That's it right now. That's it right now. I can't believe it, y'all. This is the last night. Oh my gosh, it's the end of an era. Hey, hey. How are we doing tonight, y'all? Oh my gosh, it's really the end. Confessions update. Do tell. Climate, and we about to for show. And we about to for show. It is hot in here. Now I gotta revert my sleep because I ain't got a reason. No, literally same. I gotta change my sleep schedule too. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, to be honest, but we gotta figure it out. All right, let's do it. I'm excited. I'm ready to have fun with y'all. It's a bittersweet ending. Like, I had so much fun, but I'm also ready to be back like normal schedule, sleep schedule. It did kind of go by fast. I'm not gonna cap. Hair looking fresh. Thank you. I did do it today. I think I'm getting better and better every week. It didn't shrink as much this time. I figured out how to make it not shrink. So yeah. The back looks good too. Got movement. I'm loving it. I was gonna straighten my hair, but I was like, you know, let me try and do curly again. I think when I get to like day 5, I hate my curls. Like they're so frizzy. I just gotta remember I gotta wash it again. Thank you. They're bouncy. We put some bounce on it. What's going on, Soul? How is y'all's day today? What did y'all get into? Let's go. Good, also bad. Why good? Why also bad? You ordered match? Like matcha? Oh, man. You played League all day? Did you get some doves? You know what? Let me put on Get Big while we're here. So for New Year's, there was someone who mentioned modding for someone who would talk down on them sometimes. That was me. I do remember that. Yesterday I posted a Pi Day copy pasta message as a funny haha in the chat, and the streamer lost his temper about it. Timed me out and took away my mod status, even though he lets other people, including other mods, get away with some heiny stuff. So I unsubscribed, unfollowed everywhere, and left their Discord server, where I was also a mod. Good. Because, like, it was just Pi Day copy pasta. Why would they get mad at that? They got mad at 3.141592653588979. Like, that was an upsetting thing to them. That tilted them. What's going on, Alex? How are you doing today, love? Was on a 5-game win streak till I got a kindred that gave up in the first 3 minutes. Lovely. Did we report? Did we report? No, the sleep schedule is absolutely diabolical. Okay, she knows pie. Something light, something slight. Period. What do you use for your hair products? I'm a 3C type guy and use Carol's Daughter, and it's good, but want to get more insight. I just took my box of hair products upstairs. I would have been able to show you, but I can tell you exactly what I use in my hair product today, or in my hair today. So I washed my hair with the Curl Manifesto by Kerastase. Here, I am going to show you my screen so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go through my full hair care routine with you. Okay, so I use the shampoo and conditioner off of this line. So it looks like this. And then for so this was shampoo and conditioner, and then I used the Ion Bond Repair deep conditioner from Sally Beauty. It was this, but it was a 2-pack. There was like a part 1 and a part 2 to it. So this is what I use as my deep conditioner for today. It was like a protein reconstructor thing. You can get it at Sally Beauty. It was like $3, and it was 2 parts. It wasn't this one exactly, but it looked like it. It was 2 parts, and it was like a bond repair protein solution. So that's what I use it as a deep conditioner. And then I wet my hair fully. And for a leave-in conditioner, I used the, hold on, I'm picking. For leave-in conditioner, I used the rice milk. Who is that by? Perfect. I used this, the rice milk Curl Love Moisture by Camille Rose, but I also mixed it with their rosemary strengthening leave-in conditioner. It looks like this, but that's not it. Rosemary strengthen leave-in. It's this. So I mixed it with the curl milk, and that was my leave-in. Brush that all the way through, put in some more water. And then for my curl cream, it's like Rizzo's Curls. Yes, exactly this product. This is what I used for my curl cream. And so I brushed that all the way through. Once we brush that all the way through, we go into thin sections. I detangle, then I finger detangle, then I use my Denman brush, but I don't like my Denman brush right now. I don't know, it's not giving. So after I do those 3, then I finger detangle again, and then I get like nice clumps, like adequate size, but it still has its curl. Then I take my gel. For the gel, I use, it's like Junko's Daughters or something. That's not it. Funko's. Is it Funko's Daughter? What is it called? This. Perfect. This is exactly it. Uncle Funky's Daughter Curly Magic Curl Stimulator. I have Smite. Oh my gosh. God bless you. How could you even see that? Thank you. Oops. All right. So yeah, that was the full routine. And then I diffused, and then I used the hair oil, scrunched everything out, pull apart some of the curls so it looks fuller. And yeah, what's your day-to-day routine? Because I just product finger palm curl and then I pick to lift but not fully out. I have always wanted to try picking, but I've just been trying to get this like routine down recently, so I haven't bought a pick yet. So day to day, I don't really do anything. Sometimes I'll put a little bit more oil on it, but I've been trying not to put so much product in my hair. So I just wrap it at night. Sometimes I'll put silk scrunchies in it in like quadrants of 4 so that it stretches out and gets a little bit more length. But I just make sure to wrap it at night, silk bonnet, and yeah, in the morning I'll just like scrunch everything out. But that's really it. I don't really put anything in. Do you? Like, what do you do as product? Yeah, I'm actually 6'3". Don't I look it? Don't I look it? Don't I look 6'3"? Don't disrespect me now. Maybe 5'3" at best. We'll pull up then. And I'll show you what these 5'3" hands can do. How about that? How about that? Since I look 5'3", let me show you what the 5'3" hands can do. And I'm standing right behind her, right?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Right. Exactly. Talk about it. Yo, thank you for the follow, Frankie-Stein09. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. 5'6" combined is crazy. Shot wasting, telling College Park where they chart cars. Oh my gosh, thank you, Frankie. Yo, thank you for the follow, fam. Hope you're having a good day today. I usually do water it all in the morning and the curl cream just to refresh, but that's because I don't take care of it at night. I feel like that's more important, guy on the moon. Making sure that you either wrap your hair at night. I don't know if you've heard about the pineapple method. I don't know how long your curls are, but you should, like, I'm so for real, if you do anything, you should definitely either get a silk pillowcase if you don't want to wear a bonnet at night, or you need to get like a silk scarf, because that's probably like giving you a lot of frizz. Do you have a lot of frizz in the morning? That way you don't have to keep watering your hair. I haven't bought a silk pillowcase because I have the bonnet, but I'm thinking about it. Because isn't silk pillowcases better for your face anyways too? Yeah, on the wall. I forgot how much I dislike playing against Mel. Needy on the beat. Better yet, I know when I walk through the door. Yeah, we're not supposed to leash, but I'm in yap mode, so I'm just following. Say it to my face, because we can knuckle up anytime, any place. That's that hoe who was just trying me saying that we 5'6" combined. At you. It does, Kiki. Yeah, I'm thinking about investing in a nice little silk pillowcase. Let's G Clarky, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Guaranteed to go down. I do. I'm trying to see what's the best median. Give me a second. I'm gonna read that in just a moment. This is a cannon wave. All she does is step up, press Q, walk back. Never touch though. Oh wow. It's me. Surprise. Blow the kush in they face.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, I'm gonna take this reset. Anyway, you meet me again until you to go down. I get boots so I can try and dodge more. I do. I'm trying to see what the best median of care and streamline because I don't want to spend too much time, but just enough for a dude. This advice helps though. GG on the games. Thank you. Highly recommend the silk bonnet though. For sure. Period, Kiki. Mel said arcane. We got us a echo over here too. I'm kind of sad that I didn't use my other Jinx skin because I'm playing on a different game or a different account. Get loose. Ooh. Now I'm out here just missing CS for the fun. I don't think they can freeze this. Oh my gosh, I don't have my traps. Okay, nice. She's looking low. We're nowhere near 6, unfortunately, but she shouldn't be too comfortable stepping up. What's going on, Halos? How are you doing? We're just messing with you, Keanu. Hello, Jay. Yes. No, I'm really excited for tonight. Like, low-key, kind of want Europe to win? Question mark? Do. Okay, I was trying to freeze it. The laffy taffy. The laffy taffy. Oh. Okay. Ooh. It's very unfortunate she got that back. Very unfortunate.
You have been slain.
Who are we going up against? Yeah, I think we'll need Kraken. As much as I want to go collect her first item, I think we'll need Kraken. Yep, it reflects autos too. Tone? Huh? What, Tone? That's peculiar. Yeah, you're dead. Yeah, you're dead. Okay, LeBlanc. I wanted to dance on her, and you out here stealing kills. Bet. Remember that. Remember that. That's what you get for playing, to be honest. It is, but Stanko. She can go lower than I ever really thought she could. Face down. The top of booty and out them jeans, baby. Pull your pants up. Better than it's been done before. Lower than your mama's ever seen it in a lifetime. I haven't heard this song in a minute. A minute. For real. Love these throwbacks, right? I'm looking for hoes to snipe tonight. There's just one thing that I gotta do. I guess I just don't have damage yet. This is crazy. This is crazy.
An enemy has been slain. You have been slain.
ATLANTAN all the way down to yo. Put the needle on a record and I make it get lower than a Lamborghini. She did not ult me.
An ally has been slain.
She's a child anyways, so
Has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
okay. I'm gonna assume he's in this bush. Well,
Killing spree.
don't stop. Oh my gosh. My top laner won lane. This is so new. I'm not used to this. My top laner is 4-1. Normally I got the Darius. I got the Mundo. We're so up, y'all. We're so up. All right, Mel is mid. And so is Mordekaiser. We're gonna need to put a ward down in river. I feel like we at the club tonight. We at the club. Ring it back, ring it back, ring it back, ring it back, ring it. At least the dragon will reset. Act a fool. Act a fool.
Enemy rampage.
Mr. Jin, please stop.
Killing spree.
It's still early on. I believe. I believe in him. Hey, man. Period. She can act. Act a fool. Act a fool. Act a fool. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Megan with the knees.
Rampage.
Why did Mel leave bot lane? I guess like it's just one in their opinion. They're gonna get mid. But we already have first turret.
Your turret has been
Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back.
an ally has been slain.
Act a fool. Act a fool. Act a fool. Act a fool. Ah, we didn't get the plate. Does she have ult?
An enemy is unstoppable. Enemy killing spree.
Well. With Collector, I think we win those. But it's okay. The cheeks were clapped. The cheeks were clapped. You hit Grandmaster on Wild Rift. Let's go. Can you duo in Wild Rift? Oh, Ashley, I relate to that so hard. You can. Who do you main in Wild Rift? Y'all be duoing on Wild Rift? Better yet, put your back into it. Better yet, put your back into it. Shake, shake that, girl. Okay. Let's go mid. Oh, we're in 50 Cent era. Whoa. Iris, thank you so much for the 3 months of support. How are you doing today, love? Thank you for stopping by before you get some good old sleep. Are we really in the 50 Cent era? Not he's dominating. I'm dead. It's so sad because he was so close to dying and I would have gotten so much gold. So much gold. I'm gonna save for a BF. Hey. Convict. Akon. Slim Shady. Oh. I'm tired of dying and getting no kills. I'm tired of it. Not me about to throw it back. This is what I'm here for. Lots of Yasuos. Is Yasuo OP in Wild Rift? He doesn't have ult. I would try to do that and my back would go out. Well, you know, we can do a polite throw it back as well. We can do a cute little pop. Okay. This is a great warm-up game. A lot of things are going wrong and we're problem solving. Very cute, Cap. Very cute.
An enemy has been slain.
The way she climbs up and down that pole, looking like one of them putty cat dolls. No time to waste back to my place. Like a mile away. Child, let's say. Akon.
Shut down.
Oh,
You have been slain.
I'm dead. Did he ghost? Does he have ghost? I think he was ghosted.
Killing spree.
Let's go, Casey. You rooting for Casey tonight? Fino, thank you for the follow. I'm like kind of stuck in the middle because I do like HLE, but I feel like this would be the first time that Korea does not win, especially to like Europe. Like I kind of think I want to see it, like to take down the Titans, you know? So I think that's where I'm at. I don't know. It's kind of hard.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
HLE gonna stomp? Let's be for real. But like, what if they don't? The way he's like looking at me. Coattail. DOGG. Uh-oh, they're going Otacon. I wanna love you. Oh,
An ally has been slain.
yeah, what it's gonna be?
An enemy has been slain.
Couple dubs. Make it rain like that.
Slain. Shut
You know my pedigree. Spend money like it don't mean nothing, and besides, I got a thing for you.
Shut down.
Ah, she died.
Ally has been slain.
Well, you know, I did what I could. I can't. Just smoking. Just smoking. But I can see you.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm nowhere near IE, which is the sad part.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Which Jinx skin is that? This is Heartseeker. HLE is 11-2 and 5-0 overall. Do you think Casey stands a chance? I think miracles can happen. That is my response to your question. I think anything is possible.
An enemy has been
Dang,
slain.
man.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has
Dang, man. Oh, oh my gosh. I can't nothing. This is why I wish I went collector for realsies.
your team has destroyed a turret.
Bum bum bum.
An ally has been slain. You have slain.
Hey, I'm on the board. I am officially on the board. I'm unstoppable. Why didn't you though? I saw Mordekaiser and Darius and I was like cracking. Oh y'all, he has the new Dookie skin. That's the prestige. Oh wow. Oh wow. Come on, Mr. Conehead. I see you. I see you wasted money. Period. They apparently just got money to blow. It's giving affluence. Period. Pop off, Darius. He said, I got extra money in the bank. Let's splurge on this Dookie skin. T. 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 What wish we never broke up. We need to link up. Wish we never broke up. We need to link up.
Slain. Enemy double kill.
I am autoing everyone in front of me as much as I can. Even said some things weren't true.
You have been slain.
He got it. Good job, Echo. I feel like I need RFC, but Hurricane is also super good here. I'm so behind her. She's what, 2.5 items? I'm 2.5 items. Yeah, she's got Seraphs. Everything that goes by. I'm going collector from now on Jinx. You are the apple of my eye. I don't have traps.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
He can't auto us because he's trapped.
Double kill.
Jeez. Got her? Oh my god. And still not getting kills. And still not getting kills. Nice KDA. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of eating. No, literally same, Elder. Literally same. I wanted to make sure I could do damage to the tanks later, but I'm just not doing damage. This reminds me of a very good song. This storytelling song is hilarious to me.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I don't think we can save him.
Shut down.
It's Elder Dragon too. We couldn't. Mordekaiser. I can't do anything with this person on me. Like, I literally can't do anything. There's permanently someone on me. What's going on, Blue? How are you doing?
An ally has been slain.
I don't think it's game. No, yeah, I think we can win. Maybe on Hurricane I'll start doing damage. I just can't get damage out. Hi, Jelly.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
They have Elder right now, though. We need to not fight. Yikes.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, we need 850 gold.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
We're almost there.
An enemy has been
Nice. Wow, saved her. Finger on the trigger. Okay, I can get Hurricane off of this wave. Yes, casual, and it's a banger, right? I remember being in high school and people were singing this going down the hallway. Are they on it? Oh, they are. Oh my gosh, he stole it again. Okay, we just need to defend. We just need to defend. Is everybody out? Nobody.
Dominate.
Okay, it's me and Mundo, which is good. We just gotta defend. We just gotta defend, which we can do. This man really stole Baron 2 times in one game. I have Hurricane now, so I can like really clear waves now. Are they fighting? Wait, why are we fighting? Why are we not just defending? I don't understand why we didn't just defend.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is legendary.
Well, we got time for one more game. One more game. Uno más. Uno más. I gotta close out my entire hair routine. All these. All right. Rich gang. We got one more hour. Did a lot of just to live this here lifestyle. Let me pull up the stream. All right, it has a 20-minute timer on it. I guess that's for the early game show. Yeah, I'm trying to nocturne. I've been putting jungle primary recently because my ADC, no bueno. But I feel like my nocturne is still him. Came straight from the bottom to the top. Yeah, I haven't been having fun playing it. Yeah, still DPS. Still DPS for sure. You meet support. Is it an APC era nowadays then? Did a lot of just to live this here lifestyle. Came straight from the bottom to the top. Puffing on clouds and still beginning. Hey, hey. Hey. Or you gonna get this fist knuckle knuckle. Ooh, y'all, we got a Neela. Hey. Did a lot of this here. We got Impact Top. Who do y'all think is the best top laner in NA? We know who the best top laner in the world is. But who do y'all think is the best top laner in NA? I think it is possible. It might be Whippo. I think Whippo's a pretty banger top laner, honestly. You can get these fists knuckle. That law. You come up, don't forget about your dog. That law. Whippo is from EU, but he plays in NA. He's on FlyQuest. You come up, don't forget about your dog. That law. If you broke, that should be against the law. And me with my pretty pink chroma.
Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Look at the Chanel jacket I got on. Okay, get into it. Get into this new Chanel jacket I got on. Yeah. T. Got it on the claws too. Got it on the claws too. What's going on? Yep. We lost hard last game. I was defo the prob. I had no impact. Come on, spring break. Yeah, the late nights are ending. But you'll have me during the day. Don't forget about your dog. So it's the law. If you broke, that should be against the law.
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
Law and order. Supporter. Don't let me find out. You can't rock all white if your white be looking dingy. I think I'm behind schedule. See if we can pick it up a little bit. POP, that's law. Cash on delivery, COD, that's law. Keep your tongue in part. That's law. Yeah, I think I'm behind, but we have 20 seconds to do this camp. We should be fine. 15 seconds. Two seconds. Okay, Echo. Please be careful. Don't die. I'm gonna double scuttle this hoe. That should be against. Don't get ganked. We see him. We see him. Oh. I'm just gonna flash. No point in greeting. There's literally no point in greeting for my flash. I could have W'd, but I just don't even want to deal with it. I had vision of him the whole time. Glad Syndra listened. Yeah. Everybody was pulling up. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble. All right, we're going to go into our second clear. Full clear up to top lane. We should be able to get 6 off of our third clear red buff as of right now. We're going to try and get Void Grubs on this clear as well. Dang, wish I was 6, man. We knew he was bot, no? It's okay. We continue on our mission. They might get drag, and I'll just get Void Grubs. We got 27 seconds. Get in there. I've got 2 smites, so I'm gonna smite the first one and then smite the third. Nice. And I'm a bobble it. He's here. What's up, bae? What you trying to get into? Flow ridiculous. Okay, now that we have Void Grubs, we're going to go bot lane and ult and try and kill, get a double kill, and then get drag. That's the game plan. Coming bot. Let me ult, then we kill, then we drag. Don't die, I'm coming. I'm on the way. What's going on, Ryan? Yes, yes. All right. Bait the engage. Okay. An enemy has been slain. Nice, Neela. Nice. What a great gank. I'll tank. Okay, I'll kill. Let's get dragon. Let me see you just. Let me see you just. That was good. I did not think that was gonna go that way after Tristana jumped out, but Neela really used them 2 dashes and popped off. How's my night going? We're chilling. It's finals night, so it's a big one. It is a big one. Ow. Holy moly. They sent the whole freaking squad. Okay, that's his ulti. That's not good. That's actually quite tough. A little bit over dramatic. A little bit over dramatic. Just a little bit. Hey, yo. Dang it, Leona. He took my red too. JK. All right, we're clearing up the top so we can get the second set of void grubs. We'll have all the objectives in the game, which will get us the feats. And that is definitely the vibe. Because then we'll just need first turret. And Cassante is working on that, and so is bot lane. I've got 24 seconds, so I'm going to do this last camp, and then I'm going to head straight there. I'll have 2 charges of smite, and we'll do the same plan of smiting the first and the last.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
He's gonna be here.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
All right. Homeboy thought he was about to eat. I thought that was quite funny. Didn't even need the smite. I just last hit it. Me at Echo. Echo really did try. He did. He did. What's going on, Samuel? How are you doing? How come? Okay, Shin ulti, pulled Shin, pulled Shin, pulled Shin. And we're gonna reset. Yo, no, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 4 months of support. Hope you're having a gorgeous day today. Filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. All right, let's get Sweeper. And I think, honestly, we can wait. Actually, we'll just get damage. We'll go into our second clear, but I'm kind of looking for an ulti bot before this dragon. We have a minute. Their bot lane is backing. My ulti will be up right before dragon spawns, or right after dragon spawns.
Shut down.
Echo showing top. Since when do you jungle? I've always been a Nocturne main girly. That's always been my bookie boo. Oh, we got the feats. Nice. I'm coming, but I have no ult.
An enemy has been slain.
Why'd she leave her?
Been slain.
In my white tee.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Leeman. Thank you, Ryan. What you looking at? Oh, he's here. I need vision. Wow. Her ulti just came up. That's actually super sad. Okay, well, they get drag. That's tough. No, let's get boots, actually. 2 AP, 3 AD. I'm still fine going Mercury treads because of the Leona. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Aside from getting the upgrade boots, what else do you get if you won 2 feats? Is it only the boots? It's only the boots. You get the first set of upgrades and then you can purchase the third or the second. Oh, this is crazy. You let me see my what? I'm out farming him though. What you looking at? You want to see my what? And the bottom rose gold. I wonder if I ult her, will I even get this kill? Oh, she used her W. Perfect.
Enemy rampage. You have slain an enemy.
What were the pings for?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm gonna go get Rift Herald. I'm confused. Beats is mental damage. Beats really is mental damage. Very valuable in that sense. Because mental can sometimes win games. Sometimes the team that does not give up wins. They're coming for this.
Shut down.
And I'm out. Yo, you need to be careful, Cassante. You got 2 people deep. And I'm attracted to her. It's because we kill time. I knock her lights out. And it still shine. But I love to watch her leave. I definitely warned him. Soccer team.
Been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
The panel looks gorgeous. Wait, I can't wait to see. Are they all dressed up? Now let's fly away. With all kind of space. And I'm the case. I put her under. I see me with her. Grocery bag. We're gonna look at mid so we can put down this Herald. Yes, no jump. Oh, wow. I guess it's my turn. On your sideburns. He probably right. He pressing me like button downs on a Friday night. She really is so pretty. You the bestest.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, she stole it. Gotta watch my back, cause I'm not just anybody. And let the rest surprise her.
Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
I thought I recognized her.
Has been slain. Shut down. An enemy is dominating.
Let's go get that drag. Ace. Ace. Hey. 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 Okay. Team might be cooking. I like rolling with friends. I'm watching ESPN. Is there a playlist? Yes, there is. Don't you ever show this. I'm too loyal and too focused. This is a playlist.
An ally has been slain.
Let's take a look at mid. See if there's anything we can do. I can make your bed rot. I think we could Maw here. I don't think Maw is bad. Wait, Fearless is all year? They just announced it? When was this announced? Literally casual. Literally.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay, I'm gonna die.
Shut down.
That's a lot of CCing.
An ally has been slain.
Maybe. Maybe I don't. Maybe I death dance first.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yay! Yay, Cap! Oh my gosh, so we're gonna have Fearless Worlds? We're gonna have Fearless Worlds?
An enemy has been slain.
My boyfriend is playing with you right now. He's the other jungler. How did he know I was streaming? How did you know I was streaming? But hello, how are you doing today, Toe?
Ally has been
Hope you're having a good one.
An enemy has been
Is you down on me? For the first time in 6 years, we have an LEC champ in the international tournament. Yeah. Yeah. LEC in the international finals. That's crazy, Toe.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I may be taking your boyfriend's cheeks. I'm not gonna lie. I may be taking his cheeks. He's doing well though. He's not doing bad. But I've been taking his cheeks at these objectives. I'm not gonna cap. I'm not gonna cap. They won't get into MSI though. Why not? I'll let her have it. So do you play? How it's gonna be. Oh, hey boyfriend. Oh, I don't think I should go to that. I think we go get dragged. But they might Baron. See you independent.
An ally has been
Yeah, they're gonna dragon or a Baron. Ward it? Ward it with what? I'm just gonna go drag. He wanted me to 2v4? Oh my gosh, the fear didn't go off. All right, that's not good. She jumped in on me. I feared her. Fear does not go off. Oh man. Okay, Shen ulti. I love the way Nocturne flows. I can't explain it. He's so cute. He's certified. He's certified for sure. Uh-oh. Your bae is he's trying to win this game. He's trying to win this game. Can you tell him to ease up? Ease up a little bit. Just a little bit. My homies. Do me a favor. Go turn off his PC. Just be like, hey, babe. Oops. Wait. Was this Echo in my game? The game before? Was he the Echo jungle in my game before this? I was on a team with an Echo jungle and he said the same exact thing. He said, baby, let's go. Is this man killable? He's got heart steal.
An ally has been slain.
We gotta stop dying. She's all up on me screaming.
Has been slain.
I'm probably gonna have to go mid. If they can bait her jump. Nice. Do we go straight Baron? She asked for one more dance and I'm like, yeah, how the heck am I supposed to leave? Yo team, can we like actually rotate? Can we please actually rotate? Why are we doing these late rotations?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ridiculous. Conspicuous. And wow, these women all on the prowl. I'ma milk the cow. I'ma speak the truth. Birthday soup. Bend over to the front and touch your toes. Is there any lore behind the Chim Chim name? Basically, TLDR is there was a singer slash dancer whose nickname was Chim Chim, and in college I really liked them, so I just nicknamed myself Mrs. Chim Chim because my previous username before I started streaming was Public Warning, and I did not think that was T for a streamer name. All right, good ints, good ints. Oh, good dubs, good dubs. I'm coming. Whoa, that was kind of crazy. We got this, we got this. And rewind it back. Make the booty go. Sure. Make the booty go. Okay, okay.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Going top side.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Go stupid. Go stupid. Go stupid. Go stupid. Wobble dee wobble dee wobble wobble. Oh, you want to do this? Oh, that was a perfect taunt. Not gonna hold you. Really? Really? And that's why you dead, ho. Hey, 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 hey. Bounce it. It's around this. Aw, he said GF love you. That's super cute. That's super cute. He said GF love you. GF, I'm gonna need you to unplug that router next time, okay? I'm gonna need you to unplug that router. GG's. I hope my teen's life is miserable. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's not very nice, Tristana. Oh my gosh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. GG's. That was fun. That was a good game. Zeus might be the best top laner in the world. There's no might. There's no might. I think best support, Carrier. Best ADC, I'll say Viper. I think Jackie Love is pretty good. Now that Guma is benched, I would have said Jackie Love, but he didn't play too well during this tournament. Viper played really well. So I want to say Vipey Wipey. Mid laner, I don't know. Thank you. Thank you, bestie. Let me do a little. There's a little gold on it. Okay. What do you mean you don't know? Like how are we supposed to determine? Oh my gosh, not the sign is down. There you go. I don't know, guys. Who could be the best mid laner? It's hard. Jungler. I don't know. I can't say Peanut. I don't think Peanut is the best jungler like worldwide. Name change. Umpty. Oh, you're shady. You're a shady hoe. You're a shady hoe. Oh, okay. Oh, you're a shady hoe. Owner would be my pick. I don't think Owner is bad. But best in the world, I also don't think I would put him. I don't think I would put him there. He's definitely best at not smiting. Oh, y'all are toxic. Oh, y'all are toxic. I love me some Jackie Love. I don't know. I think Jackie Love is great. Do we want to go ahead and start channeling up for because you can't put a rubber band around a million. Let's listen to this interview that they got going on.
And yeah, I agree. I think we didn't have the best start, all of us, and also me. I was not really confident. I was not playing my game, and I think at the start of the third best of 3, I started.
I really thought they were going to lose yesterday. I'm not going to lie.
I'm really happy with my performance from now and how the team is playing also. I think we have a real good chance of winning this tournament.
This is your first international tournament finals as well. So what kind of AD carry performance would you like to show the audience, and how do you want them to remember you?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's my first time at the international event, but I really want to win, and I want to show everyone that I can be among the best already, and I will keep working hard to be the best. But I think I will have a really, really good fight, either against Jackie Love or Viper. I would like to play against Viper because he said he's waiting for me, and I'm waiting for him now. So I want to play against him and win again. And I just want to show a good performance, aggressive and like cocky, but also always reliable AD carry, and just make sure that I'm playing good and I'm bringing a lot to my team.
So 6 years ago, in 2019 Worlds was the last time an LEC team made it all the way to international finals, and now 2025 first.
Oh, Ryan, have a great rest of your night, love.
What's gonna happen in the finals?
I mean, I don't want to jinx anything or something, but we will for sure give it our best. We will make sure we are giving everything we have in us to get the title, bring back Europe to the like in front of the world, and also make sure Casey is at the top of the world, because I really want Kameto to be happy and accomplish his dream. And I'm really excited to play these finals. I think we will give our best and we will make sure we are winning. And for sure, I hope we win.
Because you already made the European fans proud, the KC fans proud. But before we go, anything you would like to say to the fans directly out here? Facing them, maybe.
Oh.
I mean, just thank you for the support. It really means a lot. All of us, we really, from the bottom of our hearts, we are really happy for you to be here, to see you guys at the LOL Park, giving us like a lot of strength. We are really happy that you are here in Korea supporting us. Also to all the fans on the stream, and we will make sure we are giving our best to win the finals. And
this guy is in love. This guy is in love with him. That man was in love with how he was staring at him. He was looking at him so endearingly. It was actually super cute.
I have a fact that is going to make us all feel very old in a bit. Shout out to Twix, French caster from OTP. The last time a French-owned team...
Eyes never lie, no, truly. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some hair oil so I can like oil my strands. I'll be right back.
That's
5 years old.
A name we've heard in a while.
I was literally at that tournament as a sub for COG.
And now you see him on stage.
I played in the show match opener for that. No,
How old were you, Kobe?
I'm turning to dust right now. I can see my fingers actually.
It is amazing because he was really hyped up at the beginning of the season, and I feel like he completely answered the expectations that the audience had for him. But we have another matchup on the side of the bot lane, because as Caliste is a hyped up rookie, it is easy to forget that his storied opponent Viper once stood in his situation, and he's about to celebrate 7 years in the LCK. Emily, can you talk us through the history of Viper?
I can. It is time for another Draw My Life, and this is Draw My Life Viper. Park Viper Do-hyun began his pro career on Griffin, an upstart challengers team who promoted into the LCK in 2018 summer. From his debut, Viper was known not only for his mechanics, but his creativity, playing a variety of mages in the bot lane, and even Teemo. Casters coined this the AD or awesome dude meta at the time, and that's kind of stuck with him since. Griffin and Viper unexpectedly finished second in the 2018 LCK regular season and nearly became LCK champions that same year. They narrowly lost to KT in the finals and then narrowly lost to Gen.G in the regional worlds qualifier. After finishing first in both 2019 LCK regular seasons, Viper and Griffin were stymied by T1 in both LCK finals. Viper moved to HLE for 2020 LCK summer before then being signed by the LPL's Edward Gaming for the 2021 season. And while in the LPL, Viper had an absolutely stellar first year with EDG. He became an LPL and a world champion that year. Viper returned to the LCK and HLE for the 2023 season. In 2024 LCK summer, he won his first LCK title, upsetting Gen.G in the finals just last year. Since debut, Viper has been a gregarious and creative bot laner who has consistently found his way to not only the top of every region and tournament he's played in, but also has had influence on bot lane globally. And it's really difficult now to talk about just how influential
Chim outing people on national streams, wicked work.
And also
I was just calling it like I see it, brother.
When he debuted,
My bad.
Like, I remember when the LCK teams had a really rough year.
It was very
that year
cute.
at Worlds, everyone was just like, oh God, if only they'd made it through the regional qualifiers. If only Griffin were here, they would save us. And he was such a massive, massive part of that with the different picks he'd pull out in bot.
Let's actually hear from Viper himself because Jason is standing by to give Viper a return fire in our Verizon Game Day interview.
Ooh, right now? In a Vipey interview?
By Viper on the side of Hana Live ahead of their finals match. First off, congratulations. Hana Live have been having a great time so far here at the first stand, unleashing some of the crazy picks so far. But I want to know your experience because you didn't really get to play a lot of the fun picks. Most of the time, you were just playing the standard AD carry picks when you were also the mastermind of non-AD carry bot lane. How was your experience?
일단은 저번에도 말했던 것 같은데 그런 피어리스에서의 어떤 준비 과정이었다고 생각하고 다른 선수들이 그런 픽들을 할 수 있게끔 누군가는 또 정석적인 픽을 해야 한다고 생각을 했고 뭐 이번에는 제가 뭐 그런 픽을 했다면 다음에는 뭐 변수를 맞출 수 있는 그런 챔피언을 제가 또 할 수도 있는 거고 번갈아 가면서 서로의 장점을 살려주는 게 팀이라고 생각합니다.
Well, because this is a fearless format, some players get to play the standard picks in order to make rooms for others to play some of the crazy picks. So this time, it could be me, playing the standard picks. But later in the future, I could be the one playing some champions that can make something different happen, and the rest of the players can support me. So I think we can all take turns, playing different picks and according to our concept. And we have all eyes on the bottom lane matchup, Viper versus Kalist. So Kalist earlier today said, I saw Viper saying that he's waiting for me in the finals. He wanted another rematch, but now I'm waiting for him. So do you have any message back to him?
사실 지금까지는 좀
He doesn't have to translate it to Korean.
지켜보면서 되게 신인 선수기도 하고 했었는데 이번엔 정말 진심으로 가겠습니다.
I've been really nice to him because he's a very young rookie player, but this time I'm going with the full locked-in Viper mode. And lastly, Hana Life is just one victory away from claiming the first stand title, the trophy. So how confident are you heading into the finals?
사실 롤파크에서 진다는 거는 말이 안 되는 것 같고 질 자신이 없습니다. 네.
There is no way we're losing that match here at Low Park, and I don't see a future where we are actually losing there. And that was Viper. But before we go, I also want to ask the Hana Life fans whether they also believe that Hana Life will win the finals match. 여러분, 내일 하나생명이 우승할 것 같나요? 바이퍼 선수 화이팅 한번 해주세요.
감사합니다.
All right, I guess we have the answer from the fans as well. That was Viper from Hana Live Sports, and back to you. Thank you.
It looks like he just understands English. There was a
I will
video of him
never
speaking
forget
English, and it
that
was
last
very, very
OGN
good. So I
2018
think he's just
opening
skilled in
where Viper
English.
joins the LCK and he storms his way into the room with everybody else, and the music gets turned up as he is one of the most hyped prodigies coming
Final
into
score
the LCK
6-0.
of
It's
all
a best of
time. I would
five.
argue still the most hyped
They
AD
gon'
carry to ever join.
they
much
gonna
more hyped
win
than
all the
Paisel. He
games
joined
plus
7
one.
years since then. He's won a world's title. He's looking for another title here on a completely different team. He looks so mature in these interviews. I've loved watching the growth of this player over the years.
Matured, confident, and the fans seem confident as well. But I want to see how the fans have voted at Mastercard.gg on X. And they're calling the match for KC with 55.1% of the vote. On one side, big surprise. On the other side, I was kind of expecting more votes for KC given how strongly the fans have been voting so far.
Yeah, I was definitely thinking this would be even more.
Wow, a lot of
KC
people are voting for
favor just
KC. That's
because
good.
their fan
I'm
base
pretty sure a
is
lot of
really
people want to
good
see
at
like
calls
Korea
action, so that also
lose
tells
just
me
because
how
they
confident people
always
might be in
win.
Hanwha
Oh
Life.
wow.
Yeah, I can
That's
tell
so
you,
cool.
all the
That was
North
such a cool
American fans,
cosplay.
They pre-submitted their votes really early before going to sleep
Yeah.
for HLE. That's probably why.
A man's dream will never
The
die.
Kindred
We will
cosplay?
see about this
That
in
was
just
so
a couple
cool.
of minutes, but I want to check out our predictions here, and I'm just going to go quickly through mine.
I just saw the tweet
French
from LOL
representative here,
Esports. All the
Hatchable
fans in the
FF, I
esport
think
teams
it's
have
legit
liked and
here,
want fearless
but yeah,
draft for the rest of the
majority
2025
Hanwha Life
season.
vote
I say bring it, love the
likes.
changes. Yeah,
Rio,
apparently it's
I think
it's
the dominance of
happening.
Hanwha Life in this tournament cannot be overstated. We'll see. As I was asking
Captain
earlier, how
Flowers
try-hard they
saying
get today.
Hanwha
I'm expecting that they're
5-0
gonna pull
is
out all the stops.
The
crazy.
road to glory starts now. For first stand and towards worlds for Hanwha Life today, it is about sending a message, ringing the start of a new era for the LCK. And for Carmine Corp, it is about proving that hope is still alive for the West and that they are
5-0 is
deserving
insane.
to stand here among the best. It is time for us to kick off the first stand 2025 finals.
Let's go! It's happening! Are we ready? Are we ready? This intro always gets me so hyped because it's the intro they use for Worlds. Yeah, get your popcorn.
FST 그들은 모두 각자의 지역에서 수많은 경쟁자들을 제치고 올라온 선택받은 강자들이었습니다.
It's now just zoning away Jackie Love and a hook you. 그냥 밟힙니다.
수많은 도전과
Sadly, T1 not making it to MSI. Wait, why do you say that?
무엇을 놓쳤을까요?
Why do you say they're not going to make it?
끝까지 가면 어차피 우리가 이겨.
You have a flight in 1 hour? Are you at the airport?
Finally, we'll show you what we're made of. You see what we can do.
Are you at the airport right now?
이제
Because they lost against HLE. But they'll still be able to make it to MSI. Like they still have another split to make it to MSI. And I think it's the top 2 teams for MSI. I'm in the train going there right now. How far are you from top 2 teams each region? How far are you from the airport? Like how much longer is the train ride?
To get a game from them, and we were one of the few teams that did it. So I know we can always beat them.
Oh, Bessie, you're good. Is TSA where you live like pretty bad, or is it like pretty chill?
많이 해본 사람으로서 뭔가 무섭긴 한데 저희가 방심하지 않고 잘 해야 될 것 같습니다. Even though I think we are the big underdogs, I would say we will still go with confidence and.
You are the insane underdogs. Y'all are such the underdogs, it's not even funny. It's chill, I have priority slay. Okay, money. Okay. Okay, first class. Oh. Yeah, I kind of like Vladdy. I kind of like him. I don't know why.
So many weird champions.
It's them locking in the ADC comp for me.
많은 방법을 찾아오겠지만 저를 밴으로 막을 순 없을 겁니다.
이 선수들이 언젠가는 터질 거라고 생각했는데 오늘 하나생명을 이긴다면
The airport Wi-Fi. I hope it does. Yeah, I hope you can see the... Oh yeah, airplane Wi-Fi might be struggling.
모든 시작에는
Airport
끝이
Wi-Fi
있습니다.
might
그 끝에
be alright.
살아남는 것은 단 한 팀. 역사는 승리는 단 한 팀의 이름을 기억합니다.
NCT는 언제나 강했고 그 힘을 지금도 이어나가고 있습니다. 저희가 새로운 전설을 만들어 보겠습니다.
Not difficult for us. We're always ready for change. We are the fearless.
Okay,
최초의
not
전설로
fearless.
기억될 단 한 팀은 누가 될까요?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the First Stand 2025 Finals. Cannot wait to get the very first one of its kind out of the way.
This is
we'll
the
see
first
who's going to
one
be able to pick
ever.
up the first trophy in our first team.
Oh, they're entering from the
Enter
top.
Ballpark. Our arena is HLE.
And HLE had a crazy run in the LCK Cup. So many games that pushed them all the way to the limits, but
I wonder why they entered from the top.
everything came to the end. It was always their Nexus that was standing, and they are going to be the heavy favorite coming in today.
Absolutely. It looked a little bit like they've been styling on the competition, picking all kinds of crazy stuff here at First Stand, but still have yet to be taken down, and they are definitely the massive runaway favorites.
Absolutely. Ballpark, they are no strangers to this particular arena. As we know, we've been watching them so far this year, but for many
They're gonna be right there taking their bow in about 3 hours
their very first
for
international
winning.
competition victory. For
Give
this
them about 3
organization,
hours
dating all the
tops,
way
y'all.
back to when they
4
had
a.m. They're gonna be right back at that spot, taking their bow, lifting the trophy.
exciting, but their opponents today.
Let's go, KC!
We'll see whether they can
Come on, underdogs.
And the fact
Oh,
that
for
they're
the
here in
special
first
matches.
place,
Gotcha.
I call a miracle. The revival in performance that they were able to found in just a matter of days is nothing short of amazing. The gap in performance. both
Okay,
at
how many of
individual
y'all
and
are rooting
team
for
level
HLE? How many
is
of y'all are rooting for
remarkable, and
KC?
they're gonna have to have, I think, a similar level up if they want to step up to Homa today.
Absolutely. I mean, we really have seen them level up throughout the tournament. You know, started off pretty rough. We're able to get through on tiebreakers.
Nobody
1 and
rooting for
3,
KC?
And then really did have a strong series against CFO, who had been looking like that number.
Okay,
2
come
team
on,
coming in.
Belgium.
KC
You better
able to take them down,
represent.
and
You
now
better
we're gonna have a
rep.
crack at HLE.
And the thing that I think is really impressive about KC is the fact that they lose to Team Liquid on day 1. They look like that really affected them on day 2 as well. But then to come back from potentially being reverse swept in a game 5, that shows mental fortitude that obviously wasn't there at the beginning of the tournament. And so we'll see whether they can utilize that in order to create something here up against HLE.
You don't have a strong sway.
That has
Yeah.
looked, almost
I'm like,
unchallenged.
I kind of want HLE to lose. Because, like,
to see
it would be cool to see somebody else
gonna
win.
look like for the first game, because HLE has had some where they're looking like, okay,
They
it's
said
a little bit
losing
more
the TL breaks
experimental, you know, we have the Quintop, the
mentals.
Kale,
We're just
we
that
have
good.
the Zed,
That's why we're not here. We wanted to go spend more time practicing.
They're still winning with this
That's why we
stuff,
lost.
right? But then we see them coming against TES. They're playing kind of
We
more
actually wanna
similarly to how they
practice
played
more.
in the LCK. They looked super locked in yesterday.
If
and
NA
we're
can't
clearly
win, then
focused on
EU
bringing out the
can't
best picks
win.
and dominating
Okay,
the
I
competition.
see, I see.
So I'm curious to see, are they going to be a little bit more experimental?
I
Are
see
they
the
going to
game
have
you're
that confidence,
playing.
that swagger to come in and say, you know what, we can flex on you in the finals? Or are they going to show us what they showed us yesterday?
Well, I think maybe because it's a best of 5, they could win the first game, you know, try and dominate that one, and then perhaps we'll get, you know, a couple of Teemos and something like that. Like, I think they often run off a buffer.
Winning an international title with a Teemo is the biggest flex.
That does sound pretty good, and you know, Viper's done it before.
We keep asking for the Teemo. I don't know if we're quite going to go that crazy.
Coleslaw versus
but
potato
One
salad?
game's
Is
on it,
that how
you
that...
know,
I know.
A very long time ago.
Where'd you get them
We've heard these
foods from?
stories, but you know, there's a Vladimir that clearly Humble Life rate as a pick right now.
I
But
would
my
personally
expectation
choose
is that
potato
it is going to
salad,
be a lot
though.
more like we saw in the TS
But coleslaw
series,
is
where
also
the
very good.
level of
I don't know why
discipline in
coleslaw
particular
gets
is
so
on a
much flack.
different level
Coleslaw is
from what they
good.
showed throughout most of the group stage.
Well, it is now time for us to dive into Champion Select, powered by Omen and HyperX. See who's going to be able to get the lead here. Of course, the coin flip was won by HLE. And they have elected to
Get in there and
hop
carry.
onto
I'm
the
on my
blue
way.
side today to begin
I'm literally
our best of
flying to
5
Korea right now.
final. Who will
I'll be there
the
game
first
3.
stand, first time champion? It's what we're about to find out.
Well, bans already kicking off here. Poppy as well as Skarn are going to be banned out here by HLE. 80 carries being targeted over by KC. We'll be interested to
They
see
said,
if Vi
Vipey,
Prio is gonna be
Wipey,
really
you
high
will
because we're
not
coming off
get
of
to
an
pop off.
insane Vi game yesterday from Peanut. And Zeka was going crazy.
They
on the
said,
Apollo
Vipey,
Youth
Wipey,
Melee
no,
champions.
sir.
Really were looking unstoppable.
I'm pretty sure that if KC don't ban it, Humble Life are going to pick it. They've been very adamant. They love leaving the Vi open when Skarner is up.
Wipey is crazy. Okay, toilet paper is crazy. What's going on, Holy? What are the vibes? We're chilling. We're about to watch this finals match.
I think as soon as
It's gonna be super duper fun.
They have to pick the Vi away because otherwise you get Rumble Vi and then you just win.
Well,
That's
yeah,
kinda how it goes.
but I do think that actually provides an issue, and I actually really like this because I agree with you. This is going to be a Rumble lock-in, most likely, and Yike's performance on the Vi just hasn't been up to par. So I feel like you feel like you need to pick that
If
away.
Yike picks Vi, literally, it's just a free loss.
I'm just so
He
curious.
needs to be on his Sejuani, get his early ganks off.
What is the answer here from Kana?
That needs to be his vibe. He needs to lock in Sej
But it
here.
doesn't feel like Kana's style. You know, he is really much
He needs
more
to lock
of
in
that kind of
Sejuani for
aggressive
this
carry
first
style
game.
player.
Guarantee that first win
That's most likely.
and go
it's
crazy.
a
That's what
fantastic
needs to
champion for
happen.
him, and I think that this team sort of lives and dies by whether Kana can get an advantage. And if he does have
KC
champion
would
like
win,
this,
be
there's certainly a
funny.
chance that he could get that one done.
KC win would be
That is
funny. Let's
Maokai.
bet
Maokai's
life
been
saving.
very, very strong.
Life savings
And so
is
he's going to be locked away
diabolical.
here. Theoretically flexible, but likely going to Yike. And now will we see the Jace pickup?
Okay, we're getting to Maokai.
Did feel like
I don't think it's Maokai has been before. I really can't remember. I just know the vibe was dog.
From Zeus, and the same for the Maokai. Those are two picks that if Hanwha ever get their hands
Yeah,
on them,
no
they're
Nila.
gonna be feeling very,
No
very
Nila.
scared.
None.
Not going to be the case here. I'm wondering if we're going to go towards something like the Zinza, which still very high in priority
as well.
Yeah, that's
like
the other one.
Rumble, and then you could even look towards another melee mid here potentially for Zeka. Like you have that triple melee top side that can be really strong, but Wukong also really powerful. Isn't maybe as easy as that kind of Vi combo with the Rumble, but obviously he does have that lockdown, to be able to drop the equalizer down as he's going forward. And we saw
Going on,
look
Bjorkstan.
really good on it yesterday.
It also
How are
really
you?
complicates the pick.
Is your
for
name,
carrier because Asriel's already
for-
been taken away. That is one
No,
of the
that
safer
doesn't make
choices.
sense. I was gonna
Do
say,
know,
is
by
your
the way,
name for
Kalista is still
Bjorkstan, but
open,
that
I
doesn't
do
make
think
sense
you're going to be
'cause your
feeling
name
a
is
lot more
Bjork.
scared trying to play that into the amount of backline damage that's there. That Hanwha Life is available, and the Kalista really has been kind of hit or miss. Was very,
Oh, it looks like I'm the coach? Yeah.
extremely high in power.
I'm
early, but
coaching
has
remotely.
somewhat dropped us. I do really like the Talia. I think it's both a strong pick into the Azir
I couldn't
to
be there in
break,
person,
or blocks
so I
those
decided to
shuffle,
coach remotely.
as well as making it harder for Wukong to actually get into the back
I mean, this is kind of just a run back of their draft yesterday, game 1 against Top. But they have the exact same first 3 picks. It was the Rumble, the Wukong, and the Azir. The Ezreal is banned out, but then they paired the Ezreal with
God
the
bless.
Alistar, and it was like total.
I don't want to see
comfort,
no
besides
Ezreal, but I
maybe,
know we're gonna
Wukong
see it
from,
eventually.
not necessarily like his most
Ezreal is
played,
such a strong
but
pick
still,
right now,
this is basically the
unfortunately,
same game
for
1
the
draft that they wanted yesterday, and they're just
anti-dive
getting it exactly
comps.
again here.
We'll just have to see what Viper is going to be playing there towards the bottom side already. A few things banned away, but it's
I really
a
want
turn of
Vipey
attention
Wipey to play
towards
something
Delight
crazy
and his
tonight.
champion pool. His rel to
Because
be
he could
taken
do
away.
it.
Interesting one because I
If anybody
sort of
could
think
do
of
it, it's Vipey
Alistair and
Wipey.
Rakan, but maybe just having a bit of a different idea and wanting to
Petition
get
for
rid of like an
Seraphine,
MF
I'd
rel
be
combo
with
because of
it.
the amount of wombo you
Oh,
can
you
already
like
see
Bjork?
here on the HLE side.
There's also the fact that I think playing the Rakan into Maokai and Talia can feel quite rough, so maybe they don't feel quite as scared. I wonder whether they wanted to prioritize the Leona, though, because I do think that Leona for the Humble Life competition.
Hope we get a new champ for the best of 5. Please excite us all. No, literally.
And
Literally,
there is also the
talk about it.
opportunity here for Humble Life to get a counter pick on.
They said, Viper, you're actually not going to have a champ pool.
Jhin gets taken away, and my
We're
expectation
banning
that KC is going to save
3
it for Dark Mask. He does
ADCs.
have a pretty
And
eclectic
they're like,
champion
and you
pool.
know what? We're
Just
going to
want an
ban
80
some
carry here
more.
on 4,
We're going to
and
choke
then
you
we'll see what the
out.
response from Hanwha is going to be.
I mean, there are a lot of 80 carry bans, but I mean, Ashe is still available.
Yeah,
MF
Misfortune.
is still available. Kaisa, if you want to play aggressive.
Yeah,
Never
there's
gone out
still a
couple
lot.
times, but to me, I'm thinking, okay, well, Ashe is taken away. Now I'm thinking it could be things more like the MF, more like the Kaisa, which
Yeah.
have been, 2
That's
fairly
exactly
popular
what we're
picks.
about to
I'm
see.
not the biggest
It's
fan
first game. I don't think they're gonna play anything too crazy.
I do think, you know,
Unfortunately, I wish they would. I wish they'd be like Pays and lock in a Twitch real quick, but
able to move around the map through that.
I don't think they are.
Really work for Jackie Love here when you watch him play.
Honestly, I kind of think out of all the ADCs that can take down Viper, Kalist could honestly do it.
Getting drawn into that trap
Okay.
of something like a
Let's see it.
support means that you can just get enchanted there on the bottom side of the map and really run into
Do you mean that worldwide or just like in this tournament?
Yeah.
Because I do think Kalist was like doing he performs well.
Just hasn't really seen it this far in the tournament. DMF, it's really one of those
You know, if I were to pick an ADC that would take down Vipey Wipey, I was gonna say it could have been Jackie Love, but Jackie Love was not T.
I do really think that trying to play any team fight later in the game.
Honestly, I was not familiar with Delight's game before coming into this tournament. I had to put respect on his name.
I do think, you know,
Oh my gosh, Yun, yeah.
At the same time, I feel like
I think Yun
pretty hard here, as you do have 4 champions that
like
are kind of
could have taken down
can be actually really strong, you know, in the 2v2
HLE
as well. It can be tough for
if he had a little bit more support. And I'm not saying that Core JJ did not support him enough. I'm saying the rest of his team needed to support him more. I don't know what happened to Jackie this tournament. It's like I had so much respect on Jackie's name, but he did not perform.
I do agree with you. But again, in the context of the best of 5, this is a great pick because it also takes it away from the line, right? And that's something that I think make these drafts really
Not to hate, but I think it's
I
crisp.
do really worry about Casey's ability to fight team fights later on, even with the, I think, great
Wait,
disengage.
I don't think it's the same synergy as. Oh, so you think his support was not T? I don't know. There were a lot of plays where Jackie like low-key kind of inted though. Like his positioning, he would flash into certain people to get assassinated. Like he kind of was not playing
feels like it's gonna be pretty important here for KC, and if they can't, it's gonna be tough because there's so many threats over on the other side.
Okay.
Biggest window
All of my curls are officially
that should be one that is
uncrusted
very, very heavily favored just by the virtue
from the
of Alistair
gel.
not being a champion level 1 and MF being so much stronger than Kai'Sa in the laning phase. And that
I just don't know what to do with my bangs. I like my bangs when they're straight, but in curly mode, like what the frick is this?
Started off slow, they have been looking a lot better as the tournament has progressed.
Yep, just have to see it's a lot of comfort on both sides of the rift. And with Fearless, I think this is going to make game 2 even more exciting, given the fact that there is a lot that has been used up in this first draft. But let's get into it. Game number 1.
Let's go!
This is so cool. We have a European team here, and we've nailed the fan chants. That is exactly what you want to see, as well as Summoner's Rift here in game number 1.
Yeah, what if it wasn't Summoner's Rift?
I know. What if we like...
Turns out, surprise, it's Aaron.
It's in arena, baby. Which is where, like, if you try and look up anyone's
This is hilarious, and I love this.
Because there's so much arena.
That was respect. I also think that's crazy that they did that in finals.
I said it wasn't. It's just really hard to scout now. That's all I'm
I
saying.
think this is like the least I've ever been excited for an international finals.
We're gonna see weird stuff anyway.
You're not hyped for it? I feel like it feels kind of like.
Says
I did really like.
How do I put this?
Vladi and Zaka.
I think personally, this tournament felt very playgroundy.
It is a bad omen.
It's a guaranteed.
Like it didn't feel too serious.
Love to see it.
And it felt, I don't know if it was somebody in chat who said this or if I read this somewhere, but they put it perfectly. They said that this tournament felt very rushed and fast, but it also felt like it took forever at the same exact time. And I kind of agree with that. Like the fact that it's only one team from each region, it felt very like rushed, quick. They're pumping out the games, but it also felt very slow at the same exact time, and I don't know how to describe it. I think aside from Fearless bans, maybe on Worlds we have like a champ ban for the rest of the series.
obviously for Peanut, he's just going
Like at the start, they ban 5 each team, and they cannot use them for the rest of the game. All I see right now are them juggling the usual pro play champ pool. Oh, you mean like if they ban a champ, it's like permanently banned? Like you don't have to worry about anybody picking it, and then they get 5 additional bans on top of that?
On the KC side, you already mentioned the fact that, you know, the fearless denial of the Rakan. Well, it's also Talia, Maokai, all sorts of other things. Is Yike's going to move in and look to steal away this Brambleback? With the fact that
Yike playing aggressive. This is good. This is good news. Whenever Yike plays aggressive, the game goes well.
He's on a ward.
Yeah, everyone's on a ward. This is known throughout the Rift.
Oh.
All right, some aggression here as Viper forced to flash already. Kali's gonna trade that one.
I'm sorry, y'all. YP is my fave. Okay, I'm a root for KC, but I'm a root for Viper and Zeus. I can't root against Zeus.
Yeah,
I can't. Unless it's an A, I can't root against him. So, I want KC to win, but I want Zeus and Viper to win lane, which basically means that HLE would win, because they're the carries. So.
But still, that is a 2v2 you're supposed to be winning.
He doesn't have smite. But wait,
he doesn't.
Peanut.
Yeah, Peanut's going to move on over, and Yike's going to flash away. Peanut does grab himself a blue, but Yike picked one up as well, so it is going to be the Maokai. Pretty happy.
And by the end of that,
where the time's off this year, I feel like it just started so much later in the day than normal Korean, normal events in Korea.
I think they just
so let me see what time it is right now in Korea.
Doesn't get through the jungle quite as fast as some other champions, so he actually spent a good amount of time on the red buff.
Yeah, they just lost
what time is it in Korea? It's 5:20 p.m.
I think play it safe, particularly for Viper, because
I feel like
into the amount of lockdown that's
it normally starts around that time, either 5 or 7. I guess maybe it's normally 7, so it's probably 2 hours.
But then the
at a schedule.
I think is extra important because, you know, really who's going to come and punish it? Likely, if anyone, it would be the Maokai. You know, Flash
I don't know what time LCK normally starts.
Targamas can still set something up, but the same is true for Khalees.
Honestly, now that I've done this, maybe I could start co-streaming KSI, LCK.
And it does look like Peanut's going to be able to double scuttle as well. And again, for Wukong, you just want to get to 6 as soon as possible. Wukong is a really interesting jungle champion that he actually scales obviously insanely well into the team fights, but he does need a good amount of both experience and gold. So getting those extra.
It normally starts at 3 holy.
Quite good as
not KSI, right? Tim, if you're gonna stream LCK, this is the split to do it. It's so stacked and amazing. Yeah. Now that we've done it.
To the skies, Targamas tanking things up beautifully, and that is going to be first.
Now that we've done it, I think we can do it.
Exactly what you want to see if you're a KC fan.
And the lane swaps, you know, they might be going in the early game, but they're still
like, because this is the time that
just doesn't seem to be ready.
It would start.
Able to hit that early shock blast.
My thing is, like,
news for him, but he misses out on a huge wave as a result here.
I would have.
KC gonna be very happy with that play.
I might not stream all the games though.
And, you know, get some of that experience, but definitely a pretty bold play. You know, because Kaisa and Alistar were already pushing on top side.
How
so
many
waves on top side to go for this dive bot? They had to make it work, and were able to do so.
And with that though, especially if Humble Life is able to actually
and I think also like sometimes teams will ban champions just to save them for later in the draft. They'll be like, oh, let's use Vi in game 3 instead of game 2. You know, like that type of vibe.
As best he can, and he should be able to do so quite well. Peanut now with one of these Void Grubs remaining. Now Peanut diving in. There's the 2-man pulverizes. Yike's in a bit of trouble. Zeka, he'll turn up. Doesn't have Emperor's Divide back available just yet as the Void Seeker barely going wide. Conquering Sands not finding the mark either, as this tree is looking pretty durable, but not durable enough as Zeka is going to answer. Picks up the return kill here for HLE, and I believe they also
drafting as a coach in Fearless gotta be so fun. When I was talking to Spawn about drafting and y'all will probably see this soon. I don't know if it's released yet. I think I'm allowed to talk about it. But I was over at Team Liquid. Let me see if they posted it.
He ends up dying, but the play ends up working out. And we see a lot of this also happening before Humble Life have a lot of their big team fight ultimates available, looking mostly towards that Cyclone. Viper doesn't need to respect, but burst alone from Kalist not going to be enough, and we do see now level 6 being slowly hit across the board.
No, they haven't released it.
Level 7 here towards the bottom side, really pushing that advantage. Currently 300 gold ahead in that individual matchup.
We were talking about Fearless draft, and he said, like, it's really hard to do. Y'all. See, I don't like anyone on Misfortune. Misfortune is kind of like Vi. Like, all of the pros who play Misfortune, chop.
But that is exactly,
Chop.
I think, an issue that's going to keep plaguing Kalist throughout this game. SMF.
But I made a point that Fearless Draft was going to expose who were the fake pros, like who were the pros that shouldn't be pros. And I had to argue that to spawn. Hopefully the video gets posted soonish, so I can show y'all that. But he said, like, he didn't necessarily agree.
Where it's kind of who can engage first and put the other team on the back foot. We saw HLE doing such a good job of always.
But I think it exposes people because it shows them like who has a champ pool. One tricks are not allowed in pro play for a reason. You have to have a champ pool. You have to be skilled in multiple areas, multiple champions. What team is he a coach of? Spawn, Team Liquid. I know this is a very vague comparison, but the reason Valorant esports is still booming now is there's a couple of teams that challenge surprise the meta. Like, there were games where you see 5 champs agents that are sentinels in League. They're like tanks and supports, and they won, and it excited people. I want these players to think outside the box and actually play unorthodox champs teams. Oh, I 1,000,000% agree with you, Yuke. I 1,000,000% agree with you, and that's why I like Fearless, because sometimes it like challenges people once you get later into the series, especially in best of 5s. But I think the teams that challenge the meta are all in LCK. I think this is one of the points that I'm gonna bring up in my, like, why is LCK so ahead of all of the other regions. LCK can sometimes like push the envelope of like making these new metas, and everyone from around the world are always watching, right? Everybody's always wanting to do the Korean builds, right? Everybody's wanting to, like, Kyria was picking Jhin support, Caitlyn support. Like, that's where those innovative comps get made. And because LCK is doing that and everybody's always trying to play catch up or steal playbooks from them, like, you cannot think that you're about to steal the blueprint from the blueprint maker and do better than them. I feel like all of these other regions need to take time and make their own blueprint, make their own secret sauce, and then other regions won't really know how to play against it, because these unorthodox comps typically are like, people don't play against these champs all the time. They don't practice or rehearse how to play against, I don't know, what was the pick that we saw? Twitch from last Worlds. Pays played Twitch, and he absolutely dominated because people don't practice playing against it. Okay, KC.
Is that grub worth it, HLE? That's the question, because they also
it trickles down and puts other regions behind. Yeah.
They're going to lose a dragon for that as well, and I think the moment that they
look at FlyQuest. FlyQuest is another great example, and they took Gen G to Game 5, and they almost won. Yeah. That's a great point. Let me tippity tap that down.
I think they should have been happy with just getting the 1 grub and denying 4 from their
go to my
opponent,
script planner.
But what if we stay around and we get the 4th grub ourselves? And they did go for it. I feel like maybe Zeka could have stepped a little bit more forward to use the ultimate, disengage a little bit preemptively, but he was worried about being the target himself. So at the end of the day, you lose the Flash, you lose Peanut, you lose Delight, and it's just for that 4th grub.
And if Delight has 6, maybe that play works out, right? Because they can't just collapse on him, but he got popped in seconds there. Actually, nicely done there by KC, cognizant of the fact that the Delight not that tanky if you can
Genji
catch him
and
off guard.
FlyQuest
That
on
does mean that
picks.
the gold lead, which has been, again, very even, now swinging again in the favor of KC, and that Dragon is a big deal.
Yeah, and Vladdy being able to pick up a kill. I mean, he's just
FlyQuest
been so
did
good for
Nunu, they
KC.
did
You know,
Fiddlesticks.
Really, to me, when I watched the LEC playoffs, he was the star of the team.
And
Obviously,
I feel like
so
they
much
did
hype
one other
around him,
one.
But Vladdy was going so crazy
Genji
in those games. You know, was someone
Pays
who's able to actually get the best of
did
caps,
Twitch.
which has not really been happening in the
We can
LEC
also
for
bring
many,
up
many years.
Team Liquid,
And it's just been fun to
APA.
watch
He
the
did
development of Vladdy, of Khalees, to have them coming up and to see how
the reason why people
successful
couldn't
KC
play
has been able
against
to
his
be, you know,
Ziggs.
really in
I think
their
it was
first year with this
inspired.
roster altogether. The improvements from
Nunu,
last year are crazy.
Fiddlesticks.
Yep, it's really impressive. And I completely agree with you, but I think this tournament, the story has been a lot more about Kana. Exactly right. And if all of them are going to be firing at the same time, that could spell some difficulties here for HLE that we're already starting to see possibly crop up. As we do round the 14-minute mark, these turret plates are going to be falling down. Some decent platage being picked up in a couple of these lanes, but no turrets under threat just yet.
Delight is in that back brush last time we saw him, so he's been waiting
So
there
much
for quite a long time. He's
developing
gonna
on
be
the
looking.
script needs to be done, but passionate.
Use them to stop that headbutt. The flash forward from Viper, and that will be a kill. Shutdown coming in for the Kaiser.
I'm telling y'all, y'all don't want to feed no Vipey Wipey. I think Team Liquid needs to double lift 2.0, but with Yun. What do you mean by that?
Thank you for the money, and Delight sets up the play yet again.
I mean, Delight was just there for a long time. He had been waiting in that brush for 30, 40 seconds, I want to say. Very patient, knew someone would be able to come up there and answer that wave. The fact that it's a shutdown is insult to injury, and they're going to be able to get that tower.
Oh, man.
Oh, maybe? No, okay, it's going to go down. So, yeah, they get the first brick.
That's that fourth grub value, okay?
There you go, paying off.
So, like, maybe it's already worth the investment. It's definitely not. As Delight's going to get knocked up here by Targamas, but not anything else going to happen. Kind of pushing on this bottom side, and he's gotten quite a ways through this turret.
You have a script planner. So basically, I do like bullet notes of like topic points so that I can stay on track and make sure I get all of my thoughts into the video rather than me just sitting down and rambling. Kind of helps me stay on track and have structure in the video.
Just way too far up there.
All right, Calist.
On that top lane push, you know, he
You can't be doing that. How are you pushing out by yourself as an ADC?
But does not respect where Delight could be. Walks up to hit
Right, Death Ray. You can't do that.
As we have the MasterCard lane
Where they all protect the ADC and funnel into Yun. Crystal, yes, that's exactly what needs to happen. 100%.
And you know, in Delight's case, I'm like, yeah, you know what? He makes it work. I think
you're not getting any value if something is off cooldown.
You gotta get value.
Enter.
It's available while there is also something.
That's literally me when I play ADC, though. I'm not gonna lie.
You brought that up. Hex Flash makes
That
me
is
happy every single time
literally
I see
me.
it. And Delight, of course, on his cow is never going to disappoint.
Obviously, sucks that Khalees died, but I will say I'm glad he didn't flash. You know, he was absolutely dead to rights, and if you flash in that spot, then you're cooked for the next fight as well. Herald now spawning. Dragon's going to be up here in 50 seconds, and it's going to be a march towards those objectives to see who will get the feats of warfare.
And
this is actually, this is a really important time as well. Sorry to cut you off there, Chronicler, because this has been the time where HLE has created all of their advantages.
Why is Calist side laning alone? No, literally my point. Like, why are you as the ADC by yourself pushing top lane?
Well, the item spikes as well. Hit one item on either side, but I think
Again, as the ADC by yourself. Like, that's just so silly. You should never be by yourself as the ADC. Me, always inting as ADC. Okay, they get Rift Herald.
Perfect position, but they split up the fight. They managed to take down the tree.
So it's 1 for none, but they got the Rift Herald.
But they don't walk away with their
so that means they have 2 points for the feats.
We're going to see what the soul is, I think, shortly.
And that puts them at 2 out of 3 of those objectives. So
Yeah.
only 1 objective away from claiming those features.
And Dragon is up.
Traded back for the Dragon on the other side. This is only the first objective claim for HLE because they never got a full set of those 3 grubs. And meanwhile, Kana just pushing up on that top side, playing heavily through
They just need the next one.
trying to keep that farm up before Zeka.
Wow, this is going to be like a 20-minute feat.
But a very close game, and I gotta say, KC definitely coming out ready for this series and looking really locked in.
People gotta respect Zeka Azir. Those ulti pulls are team fight flippers. People gotta be respectful of Zeka. Period, ho. Like, I was not familiar with his game, but he has shown out in this tournament. You know who else I was very surprised by and had never heard of before this tournament? That 17-year-old on KC. He was really good, Hong Q. He was actually very good. And I loved his little dances, not gonna lie. Like, I respect that.
And that was at 1187 he smite that, by the way. So it's basically a perfect smite that he actually
Yeah, he's on
to secure
CFO.
it, from Yike. So well done by
Yeah,
him.
Zeka was really good. Hong should have been here, man. He played out of his mind in this tournament. And again, 17. What a freaking boss, dude. I hope to see more from him. I really do.
Yep, now moving down towards the bottom side just to make sure that Vladdy's going to be safe as he is pushing this wave in.
I hope to see him at MSI.
Chilling out in this mid lane.
I would definitely root for
Going
him.
to come of it. Next objective is going to be Otacon that's coming up in about a minute and a half. Don't know whether anyone's going to be fighting over that too soon, but we'll just have to find out.
There is also the fact that we're dealing with a Mountain Dragon. I think KC going to be happy that they got that one Drake, because for their comp, I do actually think that they can run into damage issues. None of their characters are really good at dealing with extremely beefy targets, and there aren't really any big tanks on the side of Humble Life, but if they're able to actually get to that mountain, I do think they're going to lose a lot of their power. The Jace poke also loses some of his impact, so these team fights going to be incredibly important. And that has been where I think we've seen the biggest gap between Hanwha and any other team, is in the actual 5v5s. The amount of times where it feels like a game.
Wow, look at the gold flips. Okay, KC.
It's happened many a time, but
It
KC
looks bad right now, but like they're trying.
be able to open up the map with that.
Yeah, will be traded on the bottom side though. No one going to be answering Zeka, so he gets ISO gold down
Do
there.
you watch
He's gonna be able to open up
the
his own
LCP,
advantage, and Zayas
Holy?
realizing not in a position to actually take this fight, but we'll cancel the recall
He
now.
cancels it. We'll be able to get that point-blank harpoon as the flash out from Kana, flash to immediately follow there from Zayas, and he just
I'm not gonna lie, they're kind of inting right now though.
sneaky rumble in the top lane.
Yeah, and Kana, I think he was just caught shopping. Like, he went back in, he started
Queen
recall,
of
even though
Iron
he was
is
getting hit already.
insane.
And unfortunately just didn't have
I
eyes
know
on it. Now they're gonna go
Bloodthirster
straight
Rush
for
used
Otacon,
to
and
be
that could
the
be
main
kill that breaks the
Misfortune
game
build,
open.
but I don't know if it's still like that. I thought it was Essence Reaver.
You can see as well, Casey, I think, caught a little
Or was
guard.
that
They have a lot of
Lucian?
AoE damage though. I just don't know if they're ever going to get to this pit. Look at the light there.
It's going down so incredibly quickly.
It's gone.
Viper, yeah, no, it is just gone. Yes, they see it, but that's all they're going to see is Delight going to cancel all of that CC with his ultimate, and now realizing that they weren't actually going to go for a fight. It might be that they can get the cow, although he just flashes, gets himself out of there.
Dang.
And Otacon going to be picked up. They picked
Yeah,
up the
so
flowers
your
as well.
passive
They had
stays
time to
active, so you
harvest
keep that
even after all that.
movement speed.
As Viper looking for his opportunity, but it's a little dangerous as Targamas moves up, and he's hit by a space plant.
And you can see where the wards now in the experience. You look across, it's a
How do
level
these
lead for
people
every
know
single
where
role, and some of them
people
closing
are
in,
at
on even
all
more than that
times?
now.
Like their
So
game
HLE, just
sense
like
and
that,
their
a great pick
tracking
on the
is
top side,
so
use the
good.
teleport, they recognize
In
their
addition to
advantage,
like
and they're just
how
the
they
best
know
team
how
in
to
the
play
world
around
at
vision,
finding
play
these
around
windows
walls.
and recognizing
Ugh.
there's nothing you can do here. We will just go for it.
It's literally just a
Girl,
single mistake from Kana.
no,
It's
like
even more
I really
understandable
hope
because
the
when he
UI
died,
is not
there
like
was a lot
this
of backup.
at
Targamas and Yike were
MSI.
actually in the area, so
Like
it
I
makes
really
sense that he
do.
felt safe to actually go in for the push on that turret. But Zayas' trap now putting Hanwha on a.
I don't think it's lethality anymore. Don, they nerfed lethality Misfortune. They nerfed lethality ADC pretty hard.
They get from the Otacon. And this next Drake
Y'all, I
fight
want to go get a fresh
gonna be, I think, a
Manny
must-win
tomorrow.
for KC. We are hitting the 2
Since I'm taking the next 2 days off. Since I gotta get back on like regular sleep schedule. And I want to go get a mani because it's time. One of my nails broke, but I don't know what color to go. Okay, this is good shutdown. That's really good shutdown. Do you guys think that the teams talk about like, oh, let me get this kill, let me get this kill? Because it looked like Talia and Jace were going for that.
Big play there from KC.
Winning team colors. Wait, that's kind of T. Either way, I'm going orange. I think either way, I'm going black and orange.
As he's still burning down, sitting at about 150, and he's going to have to blast cone his way out of this one.
They do.
The rest of HLE just trying to play defenses. I don't think Delight is going to be as lucky as his AD carry.
It just looked like they were both trying to finish that kill.
And so the Drake going to go over towards Yike.
KC, League of Legends. Oh no, KC is blue. They're blue and orange. HLE, League of Legends. HLE is black, orange, and gray. I ain't never had no orange nails, y'all.
The dragon is such an obvious objective, was about to come up. That alone
wow, they got the gold lead now, guys. And that's the feeds. Kalist, baby. He lives up. Ooh. Kalist. Oh my gosh, did y'all see how that Kaisa W still found Kalist? Uh-oh, Viper's there now. Y'all gotta leave. Oh no. Oh, they killed Viper though. Kalist can't join. Kalist has ulti but can't join. His life's stealing up.
Wants to get some revenge himself. Behind enemy lines is this tree, and Yike should be falling, although he makes it back to the rest of his team.
He's got ulti. Wait, Viper didn't die? I thought Viper died.
He does go down, but I'd say that there should be a
who did they kill then? It must have been Azir. He still's got ult. He still's got. Nice.
That's a good one there, Kalist.
That is massive
okay.
for KC.
That's huge. That's huge.
Somehow is able to survive it.
Zeus isn't into
like it was gonna be an
okay, but watch how this Kaisa W finds Kalist here. I don't know why Kalist passed path forward towards Zeka right there though. He flashes, still get hits by the W. Okay, you said Zeus is an enter. I'm looking for it. He killed Vladdy, and then he was on Targ.
Kalist can't really join the fight because he's already taken so low. But then in this extended
Zeka's or Zeus is alive. He's backing right now.
He stays alive for so long. And this is still fine trading jungler for support.
I'm surprised Kalist didn't ulti right there, because he knew that Kaisa didn't have ulti. When Kaisa was under tower in mid lane, I was so confused why Kalist didn't ult right then and there. He doesn't have ulti. He doesn't have flash. Pop off, no?
Where the thought came from,
you can't both like the decision and say you should have made it again, Atlas.
I was so confused.
No, I can like it, just don't do it. Like, it's not good, but I like it.
You can like eating
one the flash in a straight line.
The second is too much, exactly. You know? You'll feel a little bit sick.
Okay, that was not a good slice of cake. You can't tell me that. That was a bad slice.
What
well,
is
it depends if you're a KC fan. That was a great slice. That was delicious. Give me the whole thing.
Well, right now it is just going to be the game almost completely equalized. There's like a 500 gold lead or something like that. Nothing that has been broken open just yet as far as this
I miss my nail tech in Atlanta, because my nail tech in Atlanta was always down to do fun like designs and stuff. And he could draw too. He could eat a drawing. And I remember he did the Team Liquid logo by hand. He was so good, man. I did like a Team Liquid set for finals one time.
Really strong
and
in these skirmishes and getting the best of HLE a number of times so far this
game.
game.
We've also seen already in a few of these team fights the impact that Vladdy gets to have with this Talia. It's so much harder for Peanut to actually reliably get on the back line because
Chip him here. Yeah, let me just fly him out to LA real quick.
as mentioned, do have those 2 items across the board. We have Viper already on his third as he was able to pick up a good amount of gold. Kalist just now finishing the IE as well. Huge spike to come in. And this next fight, if it goes decisively, might end up being decided one way or another. If KC is able to finally best the Hanwha team fight presence, that should not only be them setting themselves up for Soul Point, but also a Baron possibly afterwards if the fight is decisive enough.
Not to mention the fact that this is phenomenal for the series as a whole, right?
Yep.
Because
honestly, KC putting up a fight, gold lead right now. This is nice.
It feels like
this
every
is
single game this entire
nice.
tournament, there's been something that they've done and the other team has just fallen off a cliff. Well, there doesn't seem to be very many cliffs.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, they've been looking really, really good. They do have to be aware of the flash timers, though. Both Viper and Klee spent their flash, but the Light has his.
Yeah, Headbutt Pulp comes in. Targamas should be able to make it towards Vlad if he wants to. But
Okay, that's a good misfortune ult. That was a good misfortune ult. I think that's the first good misfortune ult in pro play I've ever seen.
They're gonna go for it, absolutely, and now HLE have got to try to stop.
What I love about KC here is they are not scared. Like, they don't play scared. I feel like a lot of teams that are not from Korea play scared against Korean teams because they don't want to like mess up. KC. Oh, Vipey, you just TP'd into Baron pit. They get Baron, dude. Okay, Viper just inted. Viper just intentionally fed. Viper just intentionally inted. No, HLE deserves a permaban. All 5 of them after that play.
And Khalees just lets it rip with the bullet time, knocks him down.
The entirety of KC is just ready, and here, Delight already taken very low. The poke from Kana as well as Vladdy just hits. And Zeus, I think, a very early
watch this. Alistar already low. Viper goes into Baron pit.
It's the Baron that finishes off
Zeus, like,
and I think realistically so doesn't have another opportunity besides just go in there. And now KC, that should be Soul Point as well for them being able to, and there we go, use that Baron.
No, like, you, what was that?
And the gold lead now
as I was saying, KC does not play scared. Like, I feel like a lot of other regions when playing against Korea will play scared because they don't want to mess up. They don't want to, they don't take risks or like do risky plays. But high risk, high reward, right? When you take a risk, you might get paid out. And I feel like KC has done a really good job at taking those risks. And that Baron play was a risk. They were all up, but it paid out. And look at this now. Oh, that was a really good Zeka ulti. Viper's popping off. What were you just saying about Zeka putting respect on Zeka's Azir ultis because they turn fights? What did you just say? What did you just say? What did you just say about Zeka Azir ultis?
He's on vision. He's got that little sapling down, though, and we're going to need a shifting sands from Zeka to be able to catch up to this guy. And twisted advance, not quite enough. So that's going to be the shutdown. Zeka now has a whole lot of money, but I don't think they're out of the woods just yet.
He wants to be Faker so bad. Faker is literally his father.
Completely take out that ring of inners. That could have been what I think put them too far ahead, but instead, Zeka finds a miracle.
I mean, it's Zeka that finds a miracle.
How do we feel about that misfortune ulti on only the Alistar who was ulted? How do we feel? 1 to 10, rate it, chat. 1 to 10. How do we feel about the misfortune ulti on the ulted Alistar?
Gets in, gets both the carries, sweeps them into the waiting arms of Zeus. That is a game saver, and that is a 1-2 punch.
Negative 420 Rat Slayer is diabolical. Diabolical.
That is a tool that I think is
needed. You are a savage.
Peanut not doing the damage, but I do think that the initial setup, as you point out, was important there.
Look at how the equalizer keeps the carries from walking into the fight, gives Zeka the perfect timing to hit that ult. It was phenom.
Yeah, Viper just bought a full item since we last checked
in.
He is in GA now, so that
Equalizer is the Rumble ulti, right?
It's also a bit of a different build as well. Hasn't gone for, you know, a bit of extra.
Yeah, he does,
AP,
Crystal.
the Nash's Tooth
And like Viper is obviously like a carry. Zeka is a carry. Zeus is a carry, like he does damage, but I don't think he's the main carry in this game. I think the main carry is Viper, and Zeka is going to late game scale into a carry. But right now, like you said, I definitely think he's making space, carving a path for Viper to pop the frick off. And that was a perfect example during that fight.
Play it really aggressively or trade it out for Vladdy. Well, then the damage that's coming through from Zeus and Peanut and Zeka is going to be enough to
he's
carry
got
the fight.
lethal.
So, you know, with that thought process, I think it makes a lot of sense, especially considering
Faker
this next
wannabes
dragon
always go
could
lethal
be
tempo.
absolutely game deciding. If you give the soul over, that is huge.
I think that's like a regular rune. Do they ever go Hail of Blades?
For both Zeus and Zeka, Vladdy also sitting on an arm guard. So that cooldown is going to be huge. It looks like neither AD carry is going to have the flash available, at least at the beginning of the fight. So both Kalista and Viper need to be careful, but Viper has a lot more build-in safety just with
No one ever does Hail of Blades.
as now that GA bot. So
If you play mid, you a Faker clone. Talk about it. If you step into the mid lane, you want to be Faker so bad. You are literally a Faker fanboy.
Again, KC, that composition, it's so hard to retake space versus
Fleet footwork, really.
Maokai, but even the Talia doing a lot of heavy lifting there.
Yeah, not to
I'm not
mention the
sure. I'm not
scouting
sure
that
what
the
like
saplings do.
standard
You
is.
don't necessarily get to the objective in time. You can just throw them in to see what's going on.
Grass.
Absolutely fantastic. So now HLE.
I think Showmaker made Grasp a zero meta. He just wanted to be different so bad, but he is still Faker's son.
Exactly where everyone has their eyes on the Baron. Not actually giving that
He was
much
like,
gold.
Faker, notice me. I'm going Grasp a zero.
And so that is going to bring this game
You're still a
back to under
fanboy.
3,000 gold. The difference.
You're still a
It's going
fanboy.
to be an honest team fight for either side. Try and take this, but KC so much.
What if I want to
more
be a Faker
than they
fanboy?
can
Hey,
gain with this
I get
Mountain
it.
Soul being available.
I understand. I got a Faker Daddy poster in the back of this stream. I understand.
They do have great taken
I get it.
control here of the river.
They just sort of
wandered in.
Yeah, the monkey and the cow just sort of like going forward. Pigeon getting involved now
Oh
as
man,
well.
not these sidebars.
Just this dragon already down to 50%. Yike wanting to move on over. Let's see whether this Nature's Grasp comes down. The equalizer is going to be preemptive though. As Delight going to get rooted, does have his unbreakable will, and HLE, you can just get yourself.
Look at Kalist's positioning. I notice he's not joining this team fight until later. How are we rating that misfortune ulti, y'all? The 2 bullets that hit Zeka from 18 miles away. Kalist was literally in France and was trying to ult Zeka, who was in Korea. 0 to 10, how do y'all feel about it? 0 to 10 ulti. Y'all, KC won this game. Jeez. No way they're gonna win, right? Do we even rate it? Good intentions, but 4 out of 10. Honestly, I think that's a very fair rating, Tatted. HLE are getting mind controlled. When do y'all think they're gonna turn it on, though? At what game do y'all think HLE is gonna turn it on?
From getting towards these Nexus turrets, I just don't think he's going to be able to do it.
Never?
Like move aggressively in their direction.
I think game 3 they'll turn it on. They're gonna give us a show.
A fair bit of sense here. As down goes Delight, and look at this. These turrets do not last long enough at all. The first Nexus claimed will be that of HLE.
I think KC will take the next one.
The blue side here in game 1.
This was a feeler game? Yeah.
Game 1 win streak ends just like that.
It's KC
With the proper skin, too. Talk about it, Death Ray.
absorbing that engage. HLE trying to force there, but the equalizer was on no one. Delight got nothing done with his engage, and KC kept the chase down, punished massively. Vladdy with that teleport chasing after him, getting Zeka incredibly low. He tries to go for the hero play, but he didn't have the juice to knock him down. Khalees on the other side with the rest of the team, able to finish him off and just push for the win. It's a massive start from KC. They have got to be ecstatic.
And that was incredible too, because
Look, they not even tripping right now, y'all. Look at Zeus. He not even tripping. He like he back there like all a part of the plan. Get them comfy. Make sure they sitting back. Make sure they chilling. And then we gonna take their cheeks. I really do think they're gonna dog walk them, y'all. I say they gonna give KC one more win, and then they gonna be like, all right, everybody sit up. They gonna sit up, and then they gonna take cheeks, bro.
You had it, but did you think it would happen like this, Em?
I definitely did not think it would happen in the first game. Yeah. Basically, what I was more thinking is that it was going to come off of some sort of draft.
But I don't know if that's what I want.
Not what happened here at all.
I don't know if that's what I want. I don't know what I want. I think I'm really just here enjoying the games with y'all. If HLE wins, I'd probably be like, y'all, we knew this was gonna happen. Good for Viper. If KC wins, I'd be like, yo, that's freaking lit. Like,
really shine,
Korea down.
balloon their leads, and we saw KC
I didn't cancel my shift today for nothing. They need to PayPal me today's salary if they don't win. Euphoria, you're so silly, big player. So silly. We went from KC the worst to KC getting HLE cheeks. We did. No, literally caught. We went from KC is like disgusting. Why are they even here? To wait a second, they might be cooking.
Burn him down as well. Like KC absolutely coming out on fire in game number 1.
And we know that every second counts in League of Legends, and thanks to the reliable Cisco network, the Byron joins KC to take HLE off the map.
This fight gets really desperate for Hanwha Life Esports, of course, because they're not going to be able to come in and actually contest easily. And, you know, when you look at some of these desperate situations for Hanwha Life Esports, they're down because they made a tough choice. They made a poor choice in terms of fighting into this comp where Kalist's positioning is so good that they're funneling into an MF ult. Zeus' ult being dropped down super early.
This was a disgusting fight, and they should be ashamed of themselves.
You don't necessarily have enough long-term damage to win out these longer fights. The Baron,
they should be ashamed of themselves watching this fight back.
And with the death of Viper there and the equalizer used this early, there's just no way for them to clean up the fight.
Yeah, I mean, that one was critical. The Peanut face checking in. And
it was said earlier that against top esports that HLE has a really high game 1 win percentage. Oh.
Decision making. KC are coming in with full confidence. They talked about in the interviews coming beforehand that, you know, it's like, it's basically a win-win situation for them because they're so heavily doubted. But if they do win, then they get massive, massive momentum.
Yeah, and the interesting thing to me as well that Wolf brought up initially when we're talking about like how HLE are really like, it seemed like they were more desperate than they had to be, especially in a lot of these mid-game fights, right?
Because I feel like if Kalist was closer there, banger ult.
I actually really wasn't sure about the MF pick.
I think that 2 out of 10 ult goes to like an 8 out of 10.
So in a situation where it's KC setting up with the Maokai ult and the Jace and the MF in a more standard front to back, and it's not HLE engaging, I actually think HLE look a lot better in some of these fights, but because they were trying to choose or they were going in,
they really did it, y'all.
It looked really, really good for KC.
I think Vladdy is an unsung hero this game. Those Talia walls and knockbacks were so clutch at neutralizing HLE.
They had used their tools to peel for Peanut, for example, no longer had the ability to collapse on
I'm gonna be so honest. 1, I like Vladdy. 2, I did not know there was a Talia in that game.
Credit deserved, I think, for KC piloting
I forgot.
Difficult draft into all that dive.
I was very hyper focused on the bot lane matchup and the Azir. I was hyper focused on literally everyone else. I forgot that Jace existed and I forgot that Talia existed.
Is what this breaks their
That's
game
my
1
fault.
streak, right, Wolf? Where they typically
I was looking at the carries.
Game 1 and game 5, which is another reason why you asked me like, oh, did you think it was going to happen in this game? And I'm like,
Chim
no,
really said ADC only. When I tell you I am hyper fixated on bot lane. That is all I think about.
To come back, or if KC can do it.
The LEC representative opens up the score here in this first finals. We'll see what happens.
Okay, I can't blame you because I forgot Jace existed too. They were literally there to like prep Kalist to be great. Jungle main yearning for her past glory. I miss it. I wish I could play like them. I'm too busy inting.
Dominate the rift with Opera
Guys,
GX.
maybe I should play Misfortune. Because hear me out. I can't ult worse than them.
With a custom UI, exclusive themes, and seamless
I can ult better than them.
tournament integration. Follow every play.
Who's the man in HLE in the middle? That was Peanut.
Exclusive
He's the
contests,
jungler.
rewards, and co-streaming options. Only on the browser for Legends.
I have a little picture with Peanut back from 2015. 2015, I was a Peanut fangirl, and I went to Korea to teach English, and I took a picture with Peanut. It is quite literally a mess. I won't lie to you, but
Your favorite,
let me see if I can find it.
How did you know?
I think it's on my Snapchat, and I do not have Snapchat anymore. But it was such a silly Billy time. What? This is crazy Chim lore. I've told this story a couple of times on stream, but I went to Korea because I was teaching English at a high school, and this was back when Faker and Peanut were on the same team. This is also when I broke Faker's neck, and have the video of it. I just gotta find it. But basically what happened was I had rehearsed what I was going to say to Peanut. Like I had rehearsed, I had a friend who was like my translator, but basically like when I went to Korea, there was he wasn't really an exchange student, but I had a friend at UGA who was also going back to Korea because he lived in Korea. He was just going to school at UGA, and he was like, hey, you should come stay with me before you do your like little internship or whatever. And I was like, yeah, that sounds pretty fun. He was like, I'll be your translator, I'll show you around Korea, you can stay with me and we'll just have a good old time. So I stayed with him for like a week or two before I go teach at this high school, and he was like, do you want to go to watch T1 play? And I was like, oh my gosh, yeah, I love Peanut. This was back before I liked Faker. I was like, oh my gosh, yeah, I love Peanut. And they were doing little meet and greets, and I was waiting in Peanut's line, and I had practiced what I was going to say for Peanut. Like I had the Korean down pat, and then as soon as I get to talk to Peanut, out of my head, not a word comes out. So my friend, who was like my translator, ended up speaking for me, and it was so embarrassing. But I need to stop freezing, because I did the same thing for Faker when I met him at Worlds. But after that, I was walking out because like I had already seen Peanut. Like that was it. I didn't really care for nothing else. And so I'm walking out, and I'm walking past Faker. And y'all, when I tell y'all Faker did this, I'm walking past. This is what Faker did. Broke that man's neck. Broke that man's neck. Oh my gosh, it was beautiful. And my friend was recording it. It was divine. I was so happy. I was like, dang. You ain't never seen a little piece of chocolate before? Like, what's good with you? And I don't know when I started liking Faker. I really don't know when I started liking Faker, but it was definitely after that, because I was not a Faker fangirl at that time. I low-key couldn't have cared less. Let me see if I can find my Snapchat pictures. I really don't know what my login is. I just downloaded Snapchat just so I could show y'all this picture. Hello, I mean, annyeonghaseyo. That you're gonna make me not live. Oh my gosh, y'all, I have not had Snapchat in so long. Oh my gosh. How I Met Your Mother K-drama. Yeah, I'd honestly love to get back on my BS of like, oh my gosh, I hate when apps have like 20 million pop-ups when you download the app. It's so annoying. But yeah, I really want to exercise my brain intellectually. And to do that, I think it would be great if I like learned a language. That's why I want to get back on the BS of like doing the word of the day and stuff like that. Okay, I should be finding it here shortly. I am back in January of 2017. Y'all, oh my gosh. This is crazy. I don't know, I feel like I looked so different back then. Also, these filters were diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. Okay, I'm in Korea. I'm at Lowell Park or whatever it was. Okay, here's me with Faker or Peanut. That's me, and let me put on D&D before something pop up. This was me with Peanut. Oh, I need to turn down the brightness. That's me and Peanut. There were a couple of pictures. I think this was... I forget who this was. It was either Bang or Hooney. I forget who it was. I'm not gonna cap.
We're playing Koi, okay, guys? We're playing Koi. Welcome back, ladies and
I don't
gentlemen.
remember.
It's time for game number 2, and I wasn't expecting to say this, but KC are leading the series.
I literally have a picture that says it's my birthday and I'm meeting my bae and I circled Peanut. That's crazy.
And he just had a stinker on Rumble, and
Or is that Faker? It's so pixelated. But with the way they're lined up, that would be Peanut. Because Faker is in the middle.
But KC,
Wild.
got to give them so much credit. They came in. I thought they were going to get blown out. I thought no matter who played HLE in the finals was going to get blown out. But they come in.
Holy
they're
moly.
able to
Walking
really
down memory lane right now, dude. This was...
First step towards
Let me see what day this picture was taken. This was taken July 2nd, so it really was my birthday. July 2nd, 2017.
And we'll see if they can keep it going.
Goodness
or
gracious.
HLE is just going to be able
That's
to kind of flip
crazy.
that switch and become the monsters we were expecting from them.
That's absolutely crazy.
That was, if I remember correctly, a 15-game 1-win streak for Hanwha Life. And obviously, for a part of that, the work has been very successful. That 15, that goes back
Wild.
a good amount of time. And Hanwha Life in recent years haven't always been at the top of their game. As we'll have
it's
to see
me
a big
with
bounce back.
Dino.
Game 2 Hanwha Life is also notorious, but for bad reasons.
Yes,
So KC, this could be their opportunity, obviously.
Okay.
As,
I need to delete this app. Too many memories.
Getting such a decisive win.
I did not know it's not there. I think my friend is the one who has it. 'Cause he literally got it on camera. This man double taken on me. Period. Period. Also, my hair was very big that day because I remember it was raining. I specifically remember it was raining. This was my hair.
Gave them a game, I believe, out of everyone.
Okay, this is a crazy picture as well. But this was my hair. It was super big that day.
Which is
they were going to chrono break 2 games in which they would beat them again.
There we go.
Flat. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Ezreal prediction. I hope we get the Ezreal out of the way. I'm tired of seeing it.
for HLE.
I'm tired of seeing it.
After the Vi and Yone have been taken away, and it will be Callista. And so HLE.
It's crazy how Snapchat saves your videos even after deleting the app.
And particularly with the build that
All of these videos, all of this stuff is saved on here forever. I'm sure one day they'll like delete it or whatever.
Unfortunately,
So the fact that this is still on here is crazy.
I think we're getting the Ivern though.
Oh,
that to me is actually a really good answer. And Yike has won both his games on it. So to me, if you're leaving Skarner up, you have got to be laying a trap. Just like how we've seen Callista, every time Callista gets left up, it's into these really difficult to deal with ranged lanes.
Okay.
So to me, you could
I'm
play
done.
an easy Ivern. It just feels like you slammed that down. Already saw him beat 2 teams with it. Correct me if I'm wrong, that was the game they actually beat HLE as
Ooh,
well.
the Ivern. I'm surprised Yike hasn't busted out the Sejuani. Maybe they're saving that for last.
Again, but this is just such a difficult pick to deal with, and it's been the key to them actually taking down both the LCK and
Oh my gosh, Kawaii, we have the same birthday.
to see what Vlad is
What are
gonna
you
play
doing for your
his
birthday
Taliyah
this
to me
year?
was such a big deal. I think that it really
What
was
do
one of
you
the
know?
picks that actually allowed him to win team fights the way that they did. I think his map pressure
What do
was
you
great
know,
as well.
Crystal? Crystal, you can you a prediction.
Taken away.
Who's that? Who is who?
Ezreal from Viper is a good call. Although
I need to know who y'all are talking about.
secondary AD carry because we are playing with the Ivern, right? So
You really do, Crystal. T.
Yeah, core catchers both are open, and it's kind of hard, I think, for Hanwha to fully deny them unless they want to spend both bans on that, which obviously can complicate
You missed
the
it,
rest of the
girl.
game down the line.
Yeah.
Were they a
Where's
player?
Is going to go as far as this pick is concerned. I think leaving things up in the air could make some sense here.
Yes.
But we'll see. As the Nara consideration and a lock in here for Zeus. The pick away
He's
from
an
Kenner as well
HLE?
does make a fair bit of sense there. As
I
both
know
of
y'all
them
not talking about Peanut. I just know for sure you're not talking about Peanut.
And I mean, when you look at what Kana has played, his 3 most played this
I just
tournament are the
absolutely
JC,
know
Mbessa,
you're not
and
talking
Nara.
about
So obviously
Peanut.
Jace has played last game, so that's gone. They banned out Mbessa. They take
It's
away
not
the Nara, so
Peanut.
they're kind of pushing him down as far as that tier list does go. It is going to be Leona as the grab here.
All right, let me know when he back on the screen. Like,
Does
spam
lock
me.
it in this time around, which leads me to believe we're going to see a couple of these engage supports getting banned out here by KC. Try to pinch that pool here from Delight and really put him in a less comfortable spot.
The Leona is taken. I was going to say maybe the Leona, but
continue to do so. As Dandy, where are we
could it be a
banning this time?
Braum
As solo lanes are
angle?
all that's required here.
I think you just ban AD mids.
Who else is super tanky?
Tristana, Corki, and
Rakan is out. You can't do Rakan. You can't do the Alistar.
It's just really not worth it anymore. It's like if you can get a really easy matchup and just scale for free, but
Him?
the
Oh, I
amount
wasn't
of time
looking.
and effort you have to put
That's
into
Vladdy,
actually
though.
getting to 225 to even turn online doesn't
But
feel
you
like
said
the gap is really
on-
worth it anymore. And I do
Ooh,
think that the
Tom
lane phase is a
Kinch?
lot weaker than the other two. So
Oh, Nautilus
if it
is
were me,
probably
I would do
viable.
Fortress, and if he goes
I don't know if they really like Braum like that, but I would say
The
Braum.
respect ban there towards Zeka Zakali. I was kind of expecting something like a
Him?
a Braum ban. I do
Zeka?
think that
That's
makes
Zeka.
going to feel really obnoxious to play into when you're playing a
The
melee
one in
support,
white.
but doesn't look like that's going to
Zeka
be the case.
in the middle.
Yeah, the Nautilus is still up, as it's the Victor instead. So Tristana does remain open. That would be the other AD mid pick that has still remained viable after all the changes that we had. Obviously, it dominated most of the meta last year.
You were talking about the man in the middle, Van.
Kana pick up, yeah.
A top laner if you'd like to. They can already see the Gnar, so just taking
Oh.
Aatrox or Jax, one of those things is fine. Camille is something that we were talking about a lot yesterday, but didn't actually lock that one in. Is going to be the Aatrox though. So it feels like Kana and Zeus'
He's the
champion
good-
pools are just getting
He's a really good
drilled
mid laner.
into
By both of
very
them.
aggressively by both of them at the same time. It's kind of crazy. It's like their shared champion pool is what's getting attacked by the Fearless Draft, as Braum, considered by Delight, definitely.
Oh my gosh,
a
Lyra,
step
thank you
away
for the
from,
gifted
a lot
sub.
of the engage that he's been heading on, but you can see why they would like to pick it up.
It's the
That is going to
Braum.
be
Oh my
locked
gosh,
in
guys,
here.
we
And
called
now Zeka
it. We called it.
What is Zeka going to go towards? A lot of the very comfortable blind picks have already been taken away. It's going to be the Aurora.
Aurora, boo. You called the mage, though. You called the mage pick.
This far in the tournament, you're also playing it into an Ivern and an Ezreal. And the Humble Life draft, I gotta say, not necessarily.
Oh my gosh, you saw both?
Confidence. Engage feels relatively lackluster. Obviously, you do have the Skarner, but
Engage Braum, we all know
You
isn't
saw
the greatest, and then the
both,
kickback and the
Crystal?
range on this comp
You
of
said
KC
mage here.
is a complete nuisance.
You said Hui earlier, though.
Giga draft gap.
Yeah,
I think so too.
I think their draft is so much better for KC. Aurora 1-6 so far in mid lane at first stand, really has not been a performant champion. Kana, obviously playing his Aatrox, you talked about kind of pinching these pools. He's been 2-0 so far on it. He beat CFO with it. Also got a win against TES. So
We love Hui, we love Aatrox. The others, anyway. I think we love Leona if he goes the Prestige Battle Lion. Leona skin, then we stan. We hard stan because she's bad AF. You could also do High Noon Leona, also a gorgeous skin. Otherwise, I truly hope he stays home.
This potential peel, like the fear and the roots and everything coming out from Hui, feels very, very difficult to actually get in the backline and burst someone down.
Yeah, particularly
Does
if
Hui
the
have
life fall behind
only
or
one
stay
skin?
relatively even. I think the comp just gets so hard to play because again, I think their engage is pretty lackluster.
Eclipse
If you're
Leona
trying to
does
engage
have
the
a very
Viper,
pretty
Ezreal,
dance.
Hui,
Yeah.
and
Good luck.
they outrange you, so I do think KC gonna be feeling pretty confident how alive go to blue side 2 times.
Okay,
in a row.
hear me
The
out.
one thing
With
that
the
I
most
do
recent
think that they can play towards
Battle
is that bottom
Academia
lane. That is a
skins,
really
this
strong
is something I
two that
need
we
to
have there,
keep right
the
down.
Varus as well as the
With the most recent Battle Academia skins,
I think KC looking good.
how do we feel about if Hui was in Battle Academia? I feel like he could have been like in art class. I'm putting out a video on Wednesday for the Battle Academia skins, my full thoughts. I know it's super late, but I'm sorry.
They need to keep eyes on him because Ivern just shows up so early and can really swing these matchups, even with just throwing a shield and a couple autos, can make the lane a difficult place.
Yeah, it can, and I do want to say that Peanut is one of the 3 junglers that actually
They're trash but
plays
Kane.
Ivern in,
Yes,
in
but
the
also
LCK.
like I feel like
He
Kane
wasn't
just
very
looks
popular.
like
Even when he was
Heartsteel.
being played sort of all around the world quite a lot. Peanut was one of the guys that does sort of know how this champion works. Him and Canyon played a fair bit of the basketball playing tree
That's
guy.
fair, Sin. That's fair.
But he did play it.
Yeah, he was one of the first to pick it up.
How are you feeling about the fact that this is actually going to be poke Varus as well? Like, their consistent damage is non-existent over on the HLE side. I mean, you have Aurora, poke Varus, and a Gnar. It's like, you better kill someone instantly or that's
it's
that.
Viper.
If it's a nameplates on situation, because I was actually expecting, particularly with the Braum, right, at least Halo Blades, but most likely going for the on-hit variety. But I think that it's also an acknowledgement that if he doesn't have any
Ooh, I could see Crystal Rose.
unless he gets fed, it's going to be hard.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna pitch like battle bullies or like battle delinquents. And Jinx is definitely on the list, but I could see Zeri. Is Zeri like typically evil or is she normally like a good girl? Because I feel like
I know
you could pitch
There is a Zenith Blade.
Vayne, but you could never pitch Vayne in evil light because she literally fights the darkness.
Avoiding the concussive blows as Viper hitting that level 2 now. Throws out the hail of arrows, but isn't otherwise going to find too much.
Oh, lethal tempo. Gonna be big there, and that's the heal already being used by the light.
Yeah, Viper with a cancel auto or 2 there as well. It does feel like HLE sweating a bit, feeling some of that pressure here. It's KC. Sometimes you come in as an underdog.
Oh,
and
she's
you
a
can
good
just play
guy.
Your best game. You're
Well,
playing a little
that
bit
might
more
not work
relaxed.
too
You're not
well.
feeling the kind of onus of that expectation. And KC looking really good in the draft and looking really
Well,
good.
she can be
again
the
in just these early
antithesis
trades in lane.
to the battle
Outside of
bullies.
this top lane where Canna is struggling a little bit into Zeus, but I think we're expecting that early on. Not to mention mid lane as well, where Zeka does have almost a wave advantage. As we can see here. It's
She's
the
like
jungler
Jinx
that
without
I'm
the
really gonna be
crazy.
glued to is already Yike having a decent lead as Targamas tanks up a turret shot. Not super psyched about that one, but Kalist able to even out these trades really, really well. Even getting on top of these cannons, as we can see. And so another thumbs up. Has he been spamming thumbs up on cooldown no matter what the entirety of the last 2 days? I think he has.
Yeah, KC in general have been great about emoting. I always love to see the different. Peanut is another notorious emote user.
Morgana, Ziggs, Vi Rumble.
Always like to see that, as we do have a possible angle.
I could see Vi. I could low-key see Vi, but she's normally like a good girl.
And maybe looking towards Zeka.
Yep, counter gang position here from Peanut as he's moving in, but Yike going to turn up as well. The flash comes out from Zeka, and HLE are just going to be happy that they got
Ooh, I like the idea of Ziggs. I like the idea of Ziggs there.
Ignites, you're going to have the reveal even when he goes into the Invis, and that's what forces out that immediate flash from Zeka to be able to.
You got
dodge
Pajama
out
Guardian
from the
Urgot.
Ivern Q. Yes, they don't get the kill, but still, you're trading sums as a support with the enemy mid laner. You're relieving pressure on Vladdy. Like, look how low health and mana he was, and you're getting him out of that lane, so it's just kind of a huge win all around.
Yep, able to even out things as well with the fact that he was able to crash that lane through at the same time. So
And it's a
really
cute
nicely
skin
done. He'll
too.
teleport back and things will be
It's pretty
fine.
cute.
So
I gotta give it to
quite
him.
a lot. And this top lane is going to continue like this, I think, for quite some
Do y'all think they'll bring back Star Guardians this year?
Zeus done as well into ranged matchups. The Vayne obviously being the most notorious one that stands out in a mind where he had an incredible game. I imagine Kana's also going to go towards Cyclo Sword, particularly in ranged matchups. As Aatrox, you actually, if you ever get to proc that, the lane just feels infinitely better. As we might have an example of that right here.
Yeah.
Oh, would love.
Zeus may have been hit by some electricity.
I did watch his health bar just like half there. But Zeus himself also loves the Aatrox, as we highlighted in Champ Select. So we'll see if he can maintain the pressure on Kana.
I could see Battle Bully's Aatrox.
Should be aware, but waving a bit of an awkward spot.
But I guess we would only want humans. But they got Wukong in there.
With no flash is somewhat of a target, but he's still Leona, so probably not something that you can really hope to take down in any
Yeah, honestly, I could have seen Battle Bully's Kane.
There is no
I think that would have been a better fit than where he is right now.
Going to come on through there as Triggersy going to land, but Vladdy in a lot of trouble. Zeka not going to walk.
There's a Battle Academia Echo.
Yike, no damage with himself alone. So KC just pushed away 1v2.
Yeah, I mean,
Ooh,
these ganks have been
Neela.
really good because Vladdy has been in a horrible spot both times.
Yeah, I
Again,
think I'll
he
put
bases with
Zeri
like
on the
5%
Battle
HP.
Academia list
Zeka, if left in isolation, maybe could have got a kill
instead
in
of the
most
Battle
situations.
Bullies.
Yeah, and Zeka,
We could put Vi there too.
Vladdy has flash, he doesn't, right? So doesn't go back to try and actually get the execute. The one thing that will happen because of this,
Nelia would be so cute, but homeboy need to go be in kindergarten or something. He need to be playing with like the little letter blocks.
epic objectives is just really,
He's gonna be in middle school.
Help, so he's looking to make
It's gonna be bring your sibling to work day if he go.
Take that objective down.
You can see that they're super aware of this, though.
Oh,
They're
man.
playing so far back. You know, Braum only taking the cannon with a Targon charge from max range Q. Like, they are not willing to walk forward. Peanuts topside. No one's contesting there, so where could Ivern be?
I have no idea. Well, actually, we have
compelling mystery, Azale.
Not going to be moving on over, though, as Peanut will be face-checking this.
Okay, that's kind of T-tone.
Control ward first, though. Intelligent.
Ooh, but I feel like Jaina could be in the concept of like teachers.
Oh, yeah, flash comes out. That's actually a huge deal. We've seen how this lane's been going. Is Yike forced to flash as well. There is not
Like a little sexy professor type angle.
And HLE looking like they're pretty angry about what happened in game number 1.
Yeah, that is 2 big flashes, particularly because they're playing into the Aurora. And the big thing there
Really,
was the
Van?
we're able to, I assume, get the bounce and have Prio on the roam, right? So Yike has no way of getting over walls unless he can, you know, use his Q to somehow get above.
Yes, and there's also a Fiora one. There's also like a Professor Fiora.
Particularly for stationary targets, this is a big deal because Peanut still has his. And any
Oh, I'm not here,
showing up
Dark.
of the Narc can also be a much bigger issue.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously, I do think it was required to spell those summoners, spend those summoners.
Because if it is, Caitlyn has 2 skins for that.
Like you say, can you punish those missing summoners, right? You know, the summoners themselves are not the issue.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Pantheon is a gym teacher. That's cute.
These early stages, and Vladdy is going to hit a point where no longer can Zeka really interact because the waves are just going to die so quickly.
The one
Volleyball coach
big player
Ninja
that
love.
does get to benefit from this is Zeus. As Yike.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely pitching Battle Bullies
And
Jinx.
again, I think that they've been pretty good at creeping track where Yike is, baiting him in. And Zeus has been able to basically just lane in isolation in the 1v1, where obviously the Nar is going to have a really good time.
No,
The
it's
Aatrox
like
pick
perfect,
is
Jamal.
always both a pick away, as well as just a neutralizing pick, as we often see him use, because he gets to lane pretty
Truly
decently into
peak.
effectively anything.
And I've always felt like Zeus is just such a confidence player, right? When he is playing really well, he can just play even better. And after a game number 1, you want him to be able to start off strong, to get himself into a good position, to get that swagger back a little bit, so to speak. And now at this point, he's up a good 20 CS. Yes, some of this may be collected by Kana as he runs back to try to get that, but still, Zeus opening up a really strong early advantage.
Do you want to go back to what you said earlier, though? For KC, as long as there are no substantial leads being gained by Hanwha, like 1-2k gold is not going to be enough.
There we go. Oh, immediately interrupted. Peanut just going to get root called and might be able to turn this into a grump, but really good disengage here by KC. Something that we were talking about already.
Yeah.
Disengage certainly highly available from this composition.
Peanut
still wanting to hang around here as the rest of his friends have kind of left.
creating pressure. He does have Aurora on the roam, right? They don't know where Zaka actually is, so I think that there's a little bit of hesitation from KC to overextend into that, and looks like Peanut will be rewarded with one
Grom. Hell yeah. Does have his entire top side to go through as well as...
I'm surprised KC picked red side. I'm just now putting that together.
And you can see here on this bottom side, it's a slight advantage as
Oh
Chains of
no,
Corruption do fly
HLE
forward.
picked
There's a lot
blue.
of pressure on him right now as
Winners don't get to
piercing
choose.
arrow as the flash has to come out. Glacial Fissure following here by Delight. And man, this is an HLE that really are not happy about how game 1 went. I'm getting that confirmed over and over again in this game.
Yeah, I mean, they're looking really strong here. They have opened up that 1.3k gold advantage, and they're going to continue to try to extend
It's the
that.
10 minutes no
Laying the
kills for
bases there
me.
Time and time again, stepping forward past the tower to be able to do that means it's more minions lost. And both top and bot going pretty rough.
Oh,
yes,
I like that
Vladi
death
is held even,
ray.
but Vladi is held even with a
Yeah.
lot of help from his team.
Like
so
science-
that is kind of where they have spent their
science
resources
teacher.
at the cost of these side lanes getting pressured.
Peanut starts it up again. 6 grubs for a Gnar composition would be huge. There's also been, as we talked about, the continuous pressure for Viper and Delight in the spot side.
Imagine
A
ASOL
response
is like
coming through
astronomy.
As the swap is there, the TP to follow. I don't think Peanut should be allowed to get all of these. He doesn't have his, or he still
Got
has a smite.
teacher Aurelian
I
Soul.
mean, to contest though, I mean, you have your bot lane top, but you're just going to let him do
I don't know. I'm putting it down. Aurelian
So Yank might be
Soul.
able to come over and try and contest as far as that is
Astronomy.
concerned, but that is Peanut just taking it away. 6 grubs, that's feats of strength as well that he's able to pick up because he got all of them.
Yeah, I think a big mistake from K-Corp because
If
you
we
gotta
had a
imagine that
math
swapping
teacher,
that
who would it be?
bot lane towards top was with the explicit
Yeah.
reason to deny this very thing, but instead it's gonna go 6 grubs given over there to Hanwha.
And it means you're going to lose a play
Who
bot. There's
gives
no way you're not
math
going to at least lose
teacher?
that one play
I was
here,
gonna say
as
Jin
Viper
kind of
and Delight
gives
could be
math
pushing
teacher,
up
but I
on
think he would be more
fast.
like music class.
See.
It's just not fun, right? You're just
Heimerdinger.
stuck alone underneath.
Would
This
Heimerdinger
turret, the
be
bot lane is on its
math
way
or
back, but
science?
that is going to further build upon that gold lead for Hanwha.
Or like
And
physics?
they're kind of just behind
I'll put them all
tempo.
down.
Now
Math,
the tempo will have to be spent
physics,
top for Kana to be able to
science.
answer this wave.
Ooh.
Zeus can base and save his, which means for the Dragon, he could have
My
that
bad, y'all.
available. And it's really kind of just
I don't know
spilling
what I
over
just did.
as KC, I guess, just didn't realize that Peanut would be going for the grubs in that situation.
Jin math class. What's 2 plus 2?
maybe just
What's
didn't
1 plus
quite,
3?
track
What's
it
4 plus
correctly.
0?
Maybe had a different idea as to where he was on the map, and sometimes these assumptions can lead to pretty catastrophic mistakes. But this is what HLE has been doing to every team so far this tournament.
This
It's
class
been able
plays
to
League
catch
for 2
everyone
reasons. I know for a
in
fact
these
skins is one of
tempo
them.
plays that
Absolutely.
puts you in a tempo vacuum where you just
100%.
can never find your way back. This is what I was expecting in game number 1, and we'll see whether KC can do a little
Yeah,
bit
honestly,
more
this
of what
one
we saw in that first game
is
to try and pull themselves
more
back.
the way I
Big
thought
thing for me
HLE would be
after
playing.
the previous
Like,
game,
I
though,
thought
is
they were
how
going
good
to
the team
choke
fighting looks.
KC
Tardamas.
out.
Yeah, Chains of Corruption
Like,
smashing
no
the wall
chance
there
for
as well,
breathing.
and he decides to turn it into a bit of an engage because he has nowhere else to go.
But they're doing
That's
that now.
first blood somehow here at 12.5 minutes going over to Viper. As Celeste going to be pushed out of this one as well, and HLE, they'll take their prize and they'll keep an even firmer grip on this map.
Yeah, and the real concern here for KC
It
now
would
is
be
just
a
the advantage is starting to get bigger
literature
and bigger. It is not just
teacher.
stabilizing, right? You know, if you're down 2K, you're still kind of chilling.
Who
if you
gives
can keep
prim and
that at
proper?
2K for the next 10 minutes, for the next 15
I guess
minutes,
Caitlyn does, but she's
HLE
already in there.
are really starting to push forward, and the fact that they're dominating the objective game puts you on a timeline that you're not necessarily going to be ready for.
It's also the
Oh, Rise is
problem of
T.
Zeus in side lane I don't think is ever
'Cause he's
gonna
got
be
his
answered,
book.
right? Like we talked
Yeah,
about the scaling, I
actually.
think when it comes to the 5v5, KC have a lot of compositional advantage.
Yeah.
But that alone is not going to be enough when you have Zeus already sitting at an almost 800 gold lead with 6 grubs.
Yeah, not to mention the fact that a Ivern
Oh, yeah,
composition
like,
inherently just wants to team fight. So
Did you
in a
guys have
1-3-1
auto shop
scenario,
in high
you
school?
already have a lead just by not
I
being
remember
the
having
team
an
with the
auto
Ivern, but
shop high
now
school
you've got
class
Zeus on Gnar, and
as an
there
elective.
is no comfort bigger than Zeus on Gnar.
I kind of
This
wish
was
I
his
took it
debut
now.
champion, and he performed
In
phenomenally
high school,
even
I know
then
I
in his very first
never
game of
would
the
have,
LCK.
but
This is his
I
bread
kind of
and
wish I
butter.
did.
This is how he plays it. So it's a frightening time here for KC.
It was basically like a free period though, because
It's a team fighting, right? That
they
was
ain't
for
really
me.
do nothing. They was
KC
just
was
killing
doing
all the
so
time.
much better, particularly with Hanwha's strength being team fighting. So that's something that I think they can still rely
Yeah,
on.
there's like
But it's, again,
my school had like an
only
auto
if he
shop,
just keeps on climbing slowly and steadily, and if they're not careful,
which like
they are just
teaches
gonna
you
get choked out of the
skills.
game.
I'm pretty sure all of the people who took that class know how to change a tire and do an oil change.
Cloud Soul spawning here, which is quite strong. Peanut's going to be able to grab the blue buff, and they should be able to walk off. Gnar just heading back again to top side, just trying to continue hammering home this
How are
advantage.
you doing?
And I mean, really, at this point, it's tough because normally in these kind of situations, you say, well, the jungler should go up there and relieve some pressure.
Yeah,
but
he's got
because it's an
electrocute.
Ivern Aatrox, you have no consistent CC to be able to really guarantee a lockdown and actually make that play happen. So it kind of just ends up being a waste of his time. So he's just kind of playing around the other lanes, and Zeus gets to play, 1v1 here, where Kana is just getting pounded under the tower.
Yeah, 6 grub Gnar is just not a whole lot of fun to deal with if he does get that shove, which he will have the remainder of this game.
HLE is choking KC out,
we have
dude.
Viper with his Ghost Blade already done. And continuing
That's
to see,
tough.
we have a
Look at that.
Mastercard lane economy snapshot. They forgot to put KC's in there.
No,
we'll need to get that redone.
I'm not going to redo the math, but I'm pretty sure they're right. I do want to highlight something we haven't talked about yet, as Zeus should be fine here still. I don't think there's enough people nearby. Let's get...
Does need to hit
hot
this
here.
tower a couple of times before he makes his way out, as he flashes, actually. Not sure about that one, as the Gnar into the wall. He hits the Mega as Delight comes over. The redemption coming down, though, as Yike looking to try and protect his top laner. But with Peanut in the area, they might be able to get something
It's
done.
Zeus leaving him for me.
And it looks like KC are going to be able to finally
It's
strike
Zeus
back in
saying,
this game, answering that first
"See
blood
ya."
with a kill of their own.
That's actually huge as well, but they're going to look for Khalid.
Yep, ulti comes through from Zeka here as Kalisz taking a fair bit of damage, but not going to be hit by everything. Zeka needed to land that other one. Piercing arrow going to go wide there as well as Kalisz. I reckon give yourself a bit of a thumbs up there. It's the first time we haven't seen a thumbs up, and that was the most
You're
expected
2
one.
YouTube videos away from acquiring those skills.
Couple of those different spells.
We've been traveling. How was it?
And equalize things somewhat here in that top lane.
I still can't change a tire though, or anything really. If my car breaks, I just pray and turn my AC at high. No, literally same. That, and I call my daddy. And that's all I can do. Ooh, Peanut, what was that? Ulti, baby.
As the spiraling despair comes down, Peanut trying to deliver it to the rest of his
He's
teammates.
just so tanky, it doesn't even matter.
They managed to pick up what they wanted. And Zeka now looking for maybe a little bit more. Kalisz coming on over.
Uh-oh,
But
Halos.
actually, calm down. You managed to get what you wanted. Now
Did you
just
get
leave.
it fixed?
I do want to highlight what I wanted to talk about before that whole sequence set off is the fact that Peanut has actually been farming like a demon. Wow. Right? The invades came through. The one thing with Ivern is that obviously his early...
Oh my gosh,
clear
he's
is
up
insanely
50
fast,
CS on
but
Yike.
There are a lot of junglers that, as the game continues, he does
This man
eventually
is
get
up
outpaced.
50
I just didn't really expect
CS.
Skarner to be one of them, and I think the consistent invades are a big deal. As Zeus...
Yeah, looking a little bit aggressive towards Canna. But
Man,
the light not going to be able to get in.
Engage Braum just doesn't quite fight the Aatrox.
I mean, that was actually a really important Q hit there from Kana to be able to lock him in the chains. Because if he gets out of the chains there, maybe there's an angle to try to chase him down, scoop him back with the Mega Gnar into the Braum, and then you are in trouble. But always difficult if you have to use that Aatrox ulti to retreat.
Snooze fest. This game is kind of super boring.
And without that, you can't threaten it.
And not getting these early
In comparison to
trades, I
last
think, is a really big
game,
deal, because if you
last game
got
was a
trade,
treat
I
for
think as
real.
Humble or as a K-Corp rep,
For
you just sack
KC
the
and
next
for
one, right?
us.
Like, it feels
HLE
like
said,
right now,
all
the lead
right.
is really big.
They
Again,
really turned it on in game
just shy
2,
of
bro.
5K
I thought they were
gold.
going to turn it
That's
on in
something
game
I
3,
think
but they
should
turned it
have
on
been
game
serpent fang
2.
already here for Viper. But that soul point on Cloud Soul that you're giving up, and the one
Yeah,
issue that I
cut.
do think the Humble Life comp have, as mentioned, I think their
Maybe.
engage is pretty lackluster. If they are zooming
I
across
I
the
don't
entirety of
say
the
that
Rift,
to say that he's
that's
not
gonna
good. I
matter
do think he's
nearly as
good.
much.
No.
While I'm never really a fan of
Make
giving
them
up soul
turn it
points
off.
like that, I don't think they're in a position
that's my
fight.
point.
You have to,
Like,
yeah.
I don't think they can.
They can't.
Bounties are up. They
Yeah,
didn't even
somebody
get
do
bounty
something.
gold on the Herald because
Yo,
people
Flag,
just-
thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Mother Redacted Turnup Squad. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. What's going on, Jane? KC did win the first game. So it is currently 1-0 in favor of KC. HLE looked a little shaky, looked a little intery in game 1. And I was asking chat, when do y'all think HLE is going to turn it on? Like, I think they weren't playing for real in the first game. And I predicted they would turn it on in game 3. But it looks like they turned it on in game 2. They are currently choking out KC right now. I mean, every objective, turrets. They both have a kill right now, but...
Like you were saying, see whether he can crush his way out of it. There's enough CC here as Vladdy is getting the same treatment as the Glacial Fissure, almost what
I mean, they sent 4 top while HLE is getting Dragon and pushing bot turret. Hello, Flacco. Thank you so much for coming over to the Twitch. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a blessed day today.
Is really rough. You would really have liked for him to stay alive because this play towards the top side, I think, is just the cross map that you look for because
I
you
need someone to flash forward quickly with haste.
I mean, and Vladdy, that's his mistake. This is not an outplay. An outplay. This is a misplay. You know exactly. You know 4 people are going top. You know that the Herald has been summoned on the bot side. You just need to back off and hold the inhibitor tower.
Aurora
But
skin
instead, he
sounds.
tried to step forward. He loses
It's
his flash, which
Battle
means the next
Bunny,
fight
yeah?
there is that much harder.
Battle Rabbit?
And it's definitely a costly error there.
What's the difference between a rabbit and a bunny? Does anyone know?
Plus the dragon. HLE
Why does KC have 0 towers? HLE is not playing, baby. HLE is not playing.
That could get them to late game. Because if they can find that, yes, it's going to be hard to. But if they can still win through their scaling.
They also were able to shrink the gold lead a little bit, I assume, by the shutdown that they got onto Zeus.
Yep.
So that is something that they can look towards. Yike also now having the 2-item power spike on the Ivern, insanely strong, has the Moonstone. This Viper takes a bit of damage. But
Are they not both
the
rodents?
question becomes, do you
No,
think
this
you can win
is
a team fight as
Googleable.
KC in 4 minutes? And with how Hanwha have been playing,
Between rabbit
it's so different from
and
really, I
bunny.
think, almost any game we've
The
seen. in
term
the
rabbit and
tournament thus far.
bunny
They
refer to
are
the same animal, but bunny is a more informal and affectionate term, often used for young or small rabbits, while rabbit is a more scientific and formal term.
We're much more happy to scrap, and we saw how that one ended.
Yeah, this feels like
It's 4 kills.
Yeah, it feels
So
like
they're the
Danny
same.
just said to them, "No more fun. We're winning. You've got to do your homework. You've got to make sure that all the ducks are in a row."
Wow.
And it's not
I
about
thought they were
having fun, it's
different.
about controlling the map.
ducks
Yeah.
are innate.
Yeah, and when Dandy's talking about ducks, that's when
To
you
sound
know
more
that's
scientific, I will now only refer to them as rabbits.
looking dire for the players here.
I mean, bunny definitely does sound more like cutesy. Like, oh, look at the bunny. And rabbit does sound more rodent-y.
Yeah, she is going to try and assess what's going on. True Shot Barrage does give that information
They
over.
do, they
Daisy is
do.
sacrificed.
Okay, so what's the difference between rabbit and hare? Hares are generally larger and have longer ears and legs and are fully developed with fur and open eyes. Yeah, Yike wasn't even like nearby.
We've got some second lives here for HLE. They decide not to go more aggressive.
So hares are larger.
And HLE now with a whole lot of extra power in the next couple of skirmishes.
And as soon as Zay's TPs, I think you just let it go, right? Like the fact that they're also investing Kana's TP there.
I'm doing well,
the fact that they're
Twilight.
looking, even after all the poke lands.
Thank you for asking.
Still to try and aggressively
I guess you would
contest
say
this, I
rabbits
think, is
are
going
more
to really
outside
hurt
animals
them.
and bunnies are
Giving up
home
the buff
animals.
is
Yeah.
rough, because again, I think it
like the
makes it, it makes it so much easier for Humble Life to set up for that soul point fight. But the alternative,
This
you
game's so
lose
bad they got us
resources, and
Googling
otherwise maybe you get the
zoology
top maturity,
facts.
get the
Yeah,
bounty gap that's
actually.
associated with that.
V
And that could have
boring.
been, I think, a much more safer
V
play because now,
snooze
well invested,
fest.
not a lot found.
Yeah, it looks like hares are
Play for as much gold as
huge.
possible. Get strong for that soul fight because the soul is kind of that deadline. That's
You
where
got some
can't
big
give
ol'
anything
ears,
else
baby.
up. KC have been trying to overload the side lanes, trying to pick on Zeus, which I do think is a good option when you're behind, but they don't really have the most explosive engage, and
Big
Zeus
ears,
is very
big
difficult
bodies.
to actually catch out and knock down when they do
Dude,
kill
their
him.
ears
HLE are always
are
getting more on the
so
other side of the
freaking big.
map,
They
which
look
has
like
really been the
freaking
problem, as they're just losing more and more
like,
jungle camps.
I know their ears are for listening, like that's literally what they're there for. But like, you know how in animations when a character is listening in on something and their ear grows super big, that's what they look like. Like it looks low-key comical.
Zeus being over there, forcing KC to play outside of where this composition
I have
really
not.
does thrive. Problem is that they sort of don't thrive anywhere with how far behind they have now become. 5,000 gold as Peanut looks to try and pick up Kalist, not able to do so.
HLE is just like taking everything and losing nothing.
Is there as well, and Zeus going down rather low. Remember, Otacon still up and available, so they have the ability to recall. Still going to be gold going over. So this is the thing, you can play with a whole lot more reckless abandon, and they don't even lose any of them.
Yeah, and I kind of like the aggression there. You know, try to force out some cooldowns, see if you can get summoners.
Holy
prior
moly,
to
that's
this
a big
dragon
boy.
fight, because the Atacon buff is going to expire before that dragon comes up. So if you
That's
just push
a
aggressively,
child.
hope you get a flash, hope you get some ultimates or something that
That's a
wouldn't be
small
available.
child.
KC doesn't really overreact. You know, they,
He's so
they do
freaking
use a
big
couple
boned.
ultis, but no summoners lost or anything like that.
They're just not letting them play the game. Hololive haven't given up a single turret yet.
Yeah.
Right?
I wonder
There's a lot
how
of standing
hard
gold,
that
there's a
kick
lot of
hurts.
bounties still being
No,
rolled
literally,
out across
Twilight.
the map. As KC, it looks like they made the call. They
Stop
are still
coming
going
for
to
these
contest.
dang hairs.
Viper very far
Freaking
ahead.
huge, bro.
Zeus
They look
doesn't
like
quite have it set up
satellites
yet.
on their head.
So KC, maybe this is the opportunity they needed. There's a deep TP there from Zeka.
So why isn't Aurora battle hair? See?
They will see him.
Yeah. But now with that information, what are they going to do with it? That's the real question. The remaining four going to be, the 5 members of KC all moving back as a unit. Make it
What is
6
the
as
official
Daisy
name? It
comes
should be
down.
Battle Rabbit since Aurora is so like technical.
Kind of taking a big chunk from Zeka here, who is really playing with the amount of gold that he does have. He cuts through kind of quite effectively. Piercing
It's
arrows
Battle
being
Bunny.
thrown
Wow.
out.
It
That
should have been
range that we
Battle
were talking
Rabbit.
about from Viper, really a factor here. As there's the Hex Flash in from Targamas, but he's melting. They kind of ignore
it's
him here
about
as he
the
gets stunned up. Chains
lore.
of Corruption do go wide though, as Delight taking a lot of damage. But the poke, the artillery fire here from Viper is just
It's Zeka 1v1ing Kalist and nobody peeling him for me.
extremely healthy. As Zeka on this flank angle, and they will be able to take the soul. But what more can they get?
They're so dead.
Zeka finding almost everyone with that one, as down goes Vladdy. Canna just realizing that someone will have to die. It may as well be him, as Zeka gets another one in the fight. That'll be soul.
I just want to let it be known that HLE lost 0 individuals during that fight. And they're getting dragon. They lost 0 individuals. No, like, why is Kalist? Watch Kalist here. Zeka's wrapping around. Nobody's helping Kalist. Look at Canna. He's like, anyways, nobody's peeling the ADC.
It's always going to be a risky play, but when it's onto the Braum, it's
Zeka no flash though.
going to happen. And then
Okay, let's get to game 3. Yeah, like, let's wrap this one up, y'all.
Keeping them interested, buying so much time for the Nard to arrive there, clean up the kills, take the soul. And as we go back to live, we know they can start playing around Baron very easily now. And Zeus, if it was hard to stop in the side lane before, now he's going to be so damn fast.
Yeah, it's impossible. He does have his Hysterics now completed. You were talking about the fact that that second item hadn't been done. Well, now it has. And
T. Jamal.
the one thing that I'm learning from
Leona
this is
wasn't
that
with them
Aurora can
though.
actually be good.
I will say that.
Vedius was explaining to me in our first cast that this champion is just not that great.
I was with him. Yeah. I think Aurora's thus far have just not looked great.
And Zeka is looking really, really good. And this is not his flavor of champion either. As Peanut looking aggressive, finds the Impale.
Bye, Leona.
They're happy to just grab any target as Daisy and Targamas both going down in unison. And Zeus is just
Yike, no
zoning
flash.
everyone away. Yike segmented off as well. He'll just explode. Concussive blows holding him in place.
So
And
Casey
HLE,
right now, like it looks kind of reset. Casey right now looks like the Casey that we saw at the beginning of this tournament. HLE right now looks like the HLE that we saw at the beginning of the tournament. I don't think that HLE was ever out of form. They always looked like this. But I guess the only time they looked out of form was
almost kills Ace.
To make it look close.
Yeah, as his health bar doesn't move because he hits Mega Gnar at exactly the right time. I'm tilted on his behalf.
Yeah, when the engaged Braum plays where like the light first flashed over the Raptor pit to ensure that Zeus could get it in, and then just dives a turret. You know the game unfortunately is cooked, and it's what we said earlier. Right?
Why is Zeka so fine though? Are y'all serious?
Close, they've been fine, but it
Are
really
we for real?
the early laning phase, just kept
No shade to
building
Zeka.
advantage upon advantage, and then
But are
by the
y'all
time we got
serious?
to the final fight, just wasn't anything that they could really do.
And this is kind of more what you expect when you're playing against HLE because they have such strong individual
Yes.
laners that a jungler is going to get pulled all over the map trying to help everyone at the same time, and you just
Like,
can't
we're
be
looking at the
everywhere.
same
In this
person,
game,
right?
Targamas and Vladdy put so much effort, or excuse me, Targamas and Yike put so much effort into helping Vladdy that it meant Kana was kind of just left out on his own, getting no assistance, and Zeus is wise to their tricks. There's three
Like this is who y'all talking about. No shade, no shade. But I just want to make sure this is who y'all talking about.
Is this the right direction? Yeah, Cloud
Yes, that man.
kind of obscene.
He's fine.
Hey, shout out my hitter Zeka, bro. Shout out my hitter Zeka. Got the girlies going crazy.
Turns it into an engage opportunity onto Vladdy. That's, I think, demonstrating just
Shout out my hitter
KC on
Zeka.
this game as they'll move up towards
Shade implied before she speaks. There was no shade meant to be hated. There's somebody for everybody. Hey, shout out my hitter Zeka. I'm not saying nothing. Go Zeka. If y'all like it, I love it. Okay.
This team looks real angry.
Shout out my hitter Zeka.
In this series.
Yeah, Nexus, I think, ends up falling to mostly minions.
Like, are we looking at the same faker? Oh. Oh, that's what you want to do? Oh, that's what you want to do. Are you sure?
9 towers to 0. I don't think they gave up a single objective. Only gave over 2 kills. That
Okay,
was
bet.
domination.
Okay, bet. If that's what you want to do, okay. You want to go band for band. You want to go band for band.
Have you heard? You can subscribe to LoL Esports on Twitch now to support your favorite teams. Use custom emotes and go ad-free on Twitch. Regular
Because
subscribers are also
all I know is if we did this, if we did this, can we find it? Oh my gosh, we don't need his backstory. Oh, yearly salary. Yearly salary. Okay, okay.
Dominate the Rift with Opera GX, the ultimate hub for all.
No shade though. Y'all making me shade this man. Y'all making me shade this man.
With the custom UI.
Look at this. Zeka out here catching strays. He out here winning tournaments. He out here being great, being one of the best mid laners in all the world, doing what he need to do on his BS. And I'm out here just shot for shot for shot. And he ain't even do nothing to me. He ain't even do nothing to me. I look like a hater. I look like a hater because of you, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, this is my public apology. This is my public apology. My bad, bro. Cause I ain't no hater. Hey, shout out my hitter Zeka, bro. I'm rooting. You know what? All of a sudden, I hope HLE win. I hope HLE win just because of that. Because I ain't a hater. I hope he's the most prosperous individual in all of 2025. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater. I felt like I was super hating just now. I felt like I was super hating. God dang. I am not a hater. I hope he win. How about that? How about that? Give me an H. Give me an L. You know what? Now, just because of that, we gonna listen to Dream On. Dream On. Dream On. Yes, sir. Let's say you were stating facts, but when you started Googling him, that was kind of super hater energy. No, it was. No, it was. And I apologize. Shout out my hitter Zeka, bro. We rooting for you, bro. I really do wish HLE win now. I want him to win. Dang, that's crazy. I'm toxic. That was toxic. Let me never do that again. I don't have to bring someone else down to uplift Faker. Faker already on top. He don't need uplifting. Speak for itself. KC31. You think so, Chexy? I don't know. I don't see KC ever beating the HLE that they just played. HLE does have to come with it though, because HLE was not coming with it in game 1. They were actually inting. I wonder what they not after that game, I know, right? I wonder what they talked about in the little review room that made them pop off like that. Like, I really want to know. Truly, Marky. I tone to an LEC winner. I love how optimistic you are. Period, Chexy. That's all it was. Facts, Jamal. Facts. And that's why he got the sign in the back. I like the ones that are on top. You feel me? Tight beat. I feel like KC tried to play safe and keep that event the advantage, and HLE predicted that. I think that's a horrible idea. Like, we were just commending them for taking risks and not playing scared. And then they came back and they did exactly that. And my man Zeka doing too much. Oh. See. You know what? Go Zeka. Pop off. I think this part is going to go crazy at whatever concert he does. You can get an Dream. I still don't understand this part. Why does Dream not have draws on? Like, that's what I really need to understand. At least Casey not on the couch at home like in A. Excuse me. We ain't do nothing to you. We ain't do nothing to you. Now, this your first time being at an international finals in the past, what, 6 to 8 years? What was it, 2018? And all of a sudden y'all want to act out? Y'all can't make it past, y'all can't even make it to a quarterfinals internationally, and y'all make it one time and y'all start acting out? Oh, now I hope HLE curb stomp y'all. Now I hope y'all get curb stomped. I hope they don't let up. Truly foot on neck. Oh wait, when did NA last make it to finals? Okay, we made it to quarterfinals. Calm down. Y'all couldn't even make it that far at Worlds. And that was last year. That was last year. We can turn about the clock about what? Not even 6 months. And we in quarters. Last year. Where were y'all? At home. They shipped y'all out next day. Next day. But y'all get to finals one time at the first international tournament where only one team representative from each region is there. And y'all think y'all gonna start acting out? Oh. I'm gonna see you at MSI. I'm gonna see you at Worlds. No, I won't. Because y'all gonna get eliminated. Oh, okay. Okay. Make sure you hear, Chexy. Make sure you hear. I'm gonna be looking for you. Don't worry, my region can't even get eliminated. Easy. Okay. Hoes be winning one game and start acting out. That's Oceania is dead. Well, y'all are in the LCP. LCP was repping pretty hard. I think CFO did well until they played KC. That was peculiar how they showed up at that game 5, but when I pop up in there at MSI in person, get them hands ready. Wait till you get that public apology on X about how they should have done better. No, like, I don't like. I'm gonna just let that sit. I didn't even know we had teams anymore. So there was like a merger. There was a merger this past year. Y'all are grouped in with LCP, which is League of the Pacific. You're with Oceania is there with Vietnam, Hong Kong, Taiwan, and Japan all together. What's going on, Cosmic? We're doing well. How are you? Reagan, is every server in League make it to World semifinals and stuff that are international? Oh, is Thailand in there as well? Every region sends people to Worlds. There's play-ins, and then there's like the regular part, and then there's semis, quarters, semis, finals. But not everybody makes it that far. We almost made it to Worlds in like 2015. Almost making it to Worlds. Bestie, that's tough. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Weren't we supposed to be out of League Worlds? Isn't NA not doing hot? I don't think I understand your question, Twilight. What do you mean by supposed to be out of League Worlds? NA was good last year. Well, NA FlyQuest did well last year. TL honestly got really bad draws. It was kind of unlucky. I remember in the past they were disbanding something with NA. So NA is Marky. Thank you so much for the 5 get this subs. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Betsy. That's super sweet. Thank you for supporting the stream. NA didn't disband. They rebranded from LCS, which is League of Legends Championship Series. It rebranded to LTA, which is League of the Americas. So it is now North America and South America together. Let's see some W's tonight. Thank you so much. That was so sweet. Thank you for supporting the stream, love. Yeah, so I think that's the rebranding that you're talking about. That little shorty spot up burning on the dance floor. That little shorty spot up burning on the dance floor. Hey. Fellas run around. I was asking Ray because I wonder if me region, since Middle East region, got you. Middle East region, since they have a server now, could be an international attorneys, or is it just based on specific regions? Middle East region, League of Legends. Let me see if they're looped in with anybody. They might be considered EU. Do they have any teams? There might not even be teams. Middle East. Okay, we're getting back into the games.
Is KC prioritizing a winning matchup for Kana? I do think that's actually so critical for them. He does really have a strong laning phase,
I don't
and when he
think
has that pushing
there's any
matchup,
teams.
give him some sort of advantage against Zeus, get something going on the map,
They have
because it felt
teams?
like last game they really just had no control in the lanes. And once, Targamas was moving mid to help Flatty, then him and Khalees kind of fell behind.
I know they
lost
have
XP, they
the.
lost summoners, and they were just on the back foot the whole
They
time.
brought
so
Faker
would really like
there?
to see that.
Well, we'll see whether they do manage to get it. Of course, this is a switch of sides. So
What was
Blue Side
the
going over
event
to KC
called?
for the first time
The tourney.
this particular best of 5. See whether they can utilize
That
to
one.
get themselves
Yup.
a priority pick that really can point them in the right direction, as they have banned away a couple of Peanuts good champions, as well as that Akali
one on
from Zeka. One
Sue.
more ban and it will be
I
the
did
Callista
not
being
see
taken
that.
Oh, that's actually
I did
interesting. I was
not.
kind of wondering if
Interesting.
they were going to be willing to leave it up, because this is the Poppy this time around hasn't been banned.
Yeah.
And that's something
That is
the line
something that
very
I'll need to put in
consistently
my
got banned against
video.
him, and particularly when your opponents are probably going to be looking towards the Callista, because we're getting deeper into the series. There was an angle there. Also, I always love when teams are very cognizant of
Wow,
the
somebody made steel replicas already
never waste time on
of
that. The Nidalee Defy,
Battle
great
Academia
choices. The Sejuani
Zaya
comes clear for
feathers.
And I'm with
Holy
you,
moly,
Zil,
and they
I
look
do think
amazing.
it's more complicated because Humble Life is on the red side, and
Yeah, of
I would
course.
be shocked if they don't save that counter pick for Zeus, unless KC commit to a pick for Kana earlier. Something like the Jax that we've seen. Jax Sejuani is obviously great.
Yep.
And Jax, his counters are definitely there. I think something like the Gragas comes to mind, which we know Zeus plays. But maybe just getting the 2v2 makes it worth it as the Ashe.
Yeah, I
just
did
got
think
picked
the
up.
color
How
was kind of
nervous are
off.
we of the Peanut Zyra, by the way?
Okay, they're finally busting out the Yikes Sejuani. I was wondering when they were going to bust this out. Maybe they were saving it for when they were down bad.
Instead,
the pick away.
It's going to be the pick away. There is a
Ah, the
very
Esports
small
World Cup.
chance
Yeah,
that this is a
I
dual
remember
force,
that.
Right? Theoretically could go for that.
Oh, that means no Zyra.
And
yeah,
I
I'm
think
into that.
they
I'm into
sent,
that.
I think all of the teams went and competed.
Most likely, this is just going towards Zeus, as he will be able to try and make his
Was
impact.
it fun?
Kana had an incredibly pivotal Jax performance just yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, he has played Gragas this year as well, and Gragas to me is always that kind of priority matchup.
Yeah,
against the Jax. It
yeah,
really
I
just
remember
shuts down
that.
everything the Jax wants to do. You have out sustain, you have poke. Obviously,
Got a
if you
little
are
Ginny
a
Jin.
really good Jax player, then sometimes they can kind of play it
What do we
aggressively,
think
use their
Viper's going to
Eldritch
play?
Force
Oh,
and
never mind.
constantly reset.
Ash is
But
already
Gragas can
picked.
make things very, very difficult. Would
They
be
can't
excited
Ash
to see if
Braum, though.
Kana was confident to bring it out here.
Who do we think we'll see with Jin?
Well, the Jin has been locked in. I actually like this, taking this away from Viper as well. I feel like Callista and
Who do
Viper have
they-
been the
ooh,
best
GP.
Jin players this tournament.
Who
I
do
say
we
with a bit of
normally
chagrin
see
because I'm
with
not a huge fan of the champion in general, but there's a gangplank
In
boys.
Jin.
So I will say,
Roll.
well, Chronicler's giving me a little smirk. I can tell you don't like the taste of the GP, but
I have yet to be impressed.
I see,
and I think
Jamal.
partially that was some of the
I think
builds,
they're
but I've
coming
yet to
back
be
this year,
impressed by
too.
GP. I feel like recently the champion just hasn't had the same oomph.
I'm personally still an orange enjoyer, and I do think that GP plus Jin is actually a really nice combo.
I do agree with
you
that.
drop the GP ulti on the Ash's head, then all of a sudden, you're trying to retreat back, but Jin ulti is slowing you down as well. That can be pretty difficult.
Oh, that sounds so
and
good,
I do
man.
think it is considered
I'm
to be a
hungry.
pretty decent matchup into the
It's
Jax.
3
It's kind
a.m.
of
and
like a
I'm
neutralizing
hungry.
matchup, more so than a bullying matchup, and something
I
where
haven't
if you can
DoorDash
scale well
in
and perform in the
weeks.
team fights, you do have a shot.
Literally
on
weeks
comfort. I
for
don't even
Uber
care what
Eats.
ultimates he can steal.
When was
Just
the
the
last
fact
time
that
I
he's playing
Uber
Sylas,
Eats?
It's one of those things where you're like, yeah, you're allowed to play
Last
that in any
time I
draft.
Uber
Yeah,
Eats
and he's got Cannon Barrage.
was
So if you do actually talk
March
about the ultimates,
3rd, and it's the 16th. I haven't
Yeah, that's
Uber
right. I didn't
Eats
say
in
that one.
13 days. Wow, I'm low-key proud of myself.
Sitting next to perhaps one of the biggest
Tea.
gin haters.
You steal,
on
you
the
steal the
planet.
gin
Don't even
ulti,
go- don't even
you
bother
eat
killing
onto the
the
gin
gin.
and they just pop the ulti point.
I want to
Yeah,
order
that's the
something.
play.
I'm
Oh,
really,
yeah.
really
That
hungry,
actually bit
but
of-
it
a bit of
needs to be
flashbacks
like
to a few days ago, but I
healthy
don't want to talk about it because I think it might be mean.
because
We already have
my
some bands coming
tummy
on through as the
has
Poppy
been
and the
acting up
Rise
if
to be
I,
taken
because like
away
I've been
here
eating at
by,
home. I've been
by
making all of my
Danny
own
the Gang,
food.
as well as the
And
Nocturne
like with
being
super
removed.
processed
And I do not
foods or
think that
like
this
anything
Jack's
with
the jungle.
dairy, my
I
stomach's
do
like,
think there's a lot of
bro,
risks being taken
chill.
here by Humble Life, though, right? Because they end up, yes, they throw a ban towards the Rise just to secure
Ew.
Zeka some of the other matchups he might struggle with. As there is.
That's
there
a
is-
peanut
yeah,
special.
This place open?
That's the Zac. The hard engage. They want to deny from
We're one
Humble
step
Life here.
closer to a Zyra.
It's so interesting.
I
though,
would
because
love a
when I look
bagel
at
right
Sylas
now.
plus Jack solo lanes, I'm thinking they're going AD jungle, right? I'm thinking, Viego. I'm thinking Xin Zhao. I'm thinking this kind of thing. Like you want physical damage. So to me, it's like,
Open?
yeah, like you wouldn't want a Zac. I feel like
Open
really in this
24
draft. So that's
hours?
why the ban confuses me a little bit. But maybe they're happy to
sounds
play
a
into
little
the Xin
sus.
Zhao. If they're saying, we'd
If I find
rather play
nothing
into
else.
that, then I can kind
A
of
bagel
understand.
sounds sour good. Me, after just saying I can't eat cream cheese.
Few, engaged champions left, and with a lot of enchanters,
so
I do think you
hungry.
can struggle a lot more. Even utility champs like the Bard comes to mind, that we've seen paired many times here
Ugh,
with
I would
the
love some wing.
Jhin, but instead it's just going to be the Rel to come through here.
I could do a
for
soup.
Targamas that is combined with the Sejuani.
There's some
There's a
Kirby
setup with a lot of
Tong
big team fight
nearby.
elements that you can use for this as well.
Circles. That's what we decided to go with here for KC. I actually
Circle
really
pop.
like, I like how this
Got a
looks
Victor.
as far as the team fights go. Of course, you're adding a lot of great ultimates to the Sylas, but that doesn't matter if you can get your Wombo to work out.
Absolutely, and for Vladdy, this is ultimate comfort.
My mouth
He
is
the best
watering
jungler, in my
just
opinion,
looking
in
at
the LEC.
this.
Even once this really started falling off in the LEC, he continued to play
Ugh,
to great
I would
success.
totally
so,
get
if you are
Taco
a KC
Bell.
fan, you're feeling very happy about the fact
Ooh,
that
ramen
he is
does sound
on
good.
such a strong, comfortable champion.
Delight?
Set?
This is some
Support
life,
set.
some life energy coming out here. Of course, life in the LCK and the LPL was a bit
Support?
of that, set support enjoyer.
Set
And,
support?
that's what Delight's going to go with here today.
We have some in NA as well who used to always love to play this. You can actually E the Rel out of his W.
Set
and
is so
crash down Very,
fine.
very easily. And
So this
when
is
you are
truly
forcing some of these
T.
potential all-ins, the W can be quite strong.
This is
it's an
truly
interesting
T.
pick. I do think it's difficult to play out in the team fights, but you're looking towards things like the
I might
Sejuani, who
Kirby
normally is going,
Tong.
in towards Heartsteel and
It's
stuff
so
like that. So it's a lot
expensive,
of
though.
HP. If you can dunk them into the back line, could have
Is
some
this free
power.
delivery?
But this
Buy
is
one,
high
get
risk,
one
high
free?
reward. It does feel like quite a risky pick, and not one that I'd expect to see in Game 3.
So their engage is Ash Arrow. And stealing an ultimate from the opposing team.
It's just suplex. You just like
I can smell HLE's team. I missed a fun draft. It's only Set. I feel like Set is the only fun one.
Who are you
Ramen.
gonna throw in if there's no one in front of you? You can't just run up to them.
Yeah, you just run up to
why
whoever's in the
God
front.
invented Flash.
Exactly. There you go. And that's up like all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no
Well, Kai's
ramen
about to
places
say
open
me you.
right now,
All right, guys,
unfortunately.
let's see whether it is going to happen. Of course, match point on the line for both teams heading into this one. And already, this is a very different flavor of draft. I feel like HLE have decided, okay, now we can have...
Say it is?
This is a
it's
spicy
not chocolate.
flavor.
It's
Chocolate
not
with
vanilla.
chili.
Maybe it's chocolate chili. That could actually
Oh,
work
I can
out.
see that. It's like, chocolate, but then the set is the spice at the
you got
end.
a bit of that spice on top.
Dang, it just sounded like gunshots outside. Slick.
All right, I like it. A little bit of some delayed stuff going on as far as the fan chants are concerned, but a lot of volume here in Lol Park. KC fans keeping up with HLE on their home turf is completely ridiculous. Very, very
Two
impressive.
more.
It's as if they have a megaphone.
Ube strawberry cookie is coming to Taco Bell.
Back to the ice cream conversation.
Oh, yeah,
because,
please.
The
what's your
entire
favorite?
cookie
We've
is
had
purple and it's
extensive
so
discussion
cute and
about
looks
this, so we
good.
don't need to revisit it.
When is this? I ain't never heard of this.
Oh,
That's a good choice.
I think it's a pretty good
That's
one.
a classic.
It is
Hey,
that or
strawberry cookie.
anything with peanut butter, to be honest.
Oh,
You know,
yeah,
like,
it comes up.
So I'm in
some, like,
anything
peanut butter
with coffee.
swill
Looks like a
guy
little
type thing, you know?
macaroon.
But I
Ice cream in the middle, or is that just
peanut
cream?
Yeah, yeah.
That's not really common in a lot of ice cream apps, but that sounds great.
I used to have, I don't
Did
eat a
you
lot
see
of
their
ice cream now, but
churros?
growing up, you know, after a soccer game, you get the dub, you go get some ice cream.
That's great.
Yeah.
Well, Zeus is going to hit a barrel. That's what's sort of happening
10
here on the
gold.
top side of the map.
Top cap.
There we go. It's beautifully done. And kind of really wanting to hit the passive onto Zeus here. Zeus not wanting to allow that one to happen. And does manage to land the barrel chain. So that is a good start to this lane here.
Yeah, I wanted to try it too, but they didn't have them when I went.
Saw it go quite well as Zeka is going to miss his first chain.
Nice dodge.
Sign here for Vladdy, who's going to be
I
able to
like
utilize
that
that
both
range
mid
advantage
laners
on
are
his
pretty
way
in
out.
pink.
Also, do note Zeka
Like, I
did
feel
not
like
go for
that's
resolve. Often
as
we
it
see,
should be. It's set support a thing. It used to be. I haven't seen set support in a while, but it definitely used to be a thing.
Nicholas is going to have his face broken already. Cleanses immediately.
Facts,
That
Eden.
is going to push them out of the
Facts.
lane. An understandable thumbs up, and by understandable I mean only because he's been spamming
Don't
it.
peek your head
I
out
actually
too
really
far.
like it, right? You go for it, you trade out the ignite. Yeah, you get the cleanse, but also a big chunk. Zeka, I mean, he's in this
He's
spot
so
where
low,
so
but
low,
he's-
all you can do is trade. But
Yeah, he's not
basically,
backing up at
gonna have
all.
the base here very shortly, unless he can get a bailout from Peanut.
I have
that
some
will
chicken
push out the
tendies
wave.
upstairs I
Those
could go
early
get
trades
if
and
I
the lack of
really wanted
resolve
to.
tree really punishing here. And Vladdy is just doing this lane very well. He dodged that early abscond abduct, and then just starting with Q level 1. He's playing area.
Oh my
and I
gosh, I
believe
have
saw the Scorch
discipline.
Burn over
What a
on
slay.
Zeka, so you know, really just trying to ramp up the pressure.
Oh, I have little snackies. I bought snackies a while
Chain there,
ago.
You can see able to drink that potion, get himself back up to at least half health. Wanting to rely on Kingslayer to keep that health bar okay, I guess. As here on the top side, some very even trades between these two, but these lanes are going so much better for KC
I got a
here in
couple
game
boxes
3
of
rather than
snackies
game 2,
in my
right?
stream
That's the
room.
comparison that I want to make. Right now, very, very competitive. I know a lot of people weren't super psyched about the fact that KC had barely any lane priority in game number 2.
Yeah.
So now playing towards that a little bit more here in game number 3.
Also have Yike covering as they shove out the bot
That
lane,
ugly
making
set
sure,
skin?
as he still has a topside jungle up, just to
Is
ensure
it the-
that Kalist and Targamas are fine. Lane
Oh,
quite cracked
that
yet,
is
so the
ugly.
light-
He has so many better skins. Why would he pick that one?
I'd love to see mid lane as well, because it looked like Zeka couldn't get the crash in.
He could have
and
done
yeah, so
Soul
that's why he's
Fighter.
just
He
having
could have
to be
done
back.
Spirit
Oh my God,
Blossom.
he's gonna flash the wall.
Classic.
Come on, bro.
He's not
But they
looking
know.
for it by the looks, and he is
He
over
did
the
flash
wall,
the wall,
so he
by the
did
way.
Right,
flash.
Cupcake.
Oh, so that's kind of a bit of a costly one. We'll see if he can make a gank happen mid, though. Vladdy just TP'd, so if he gets chunked down too low, that is going to be pretty punishing.
That is a Peanut classic in both
No,
ways.
it's
Both
called
flash
Dookie
over the
Booty
wall,
Cute set.
And then Peanut just going for a play
That's what that skin
completely
called.
falls flat.
Flash over the wall and then the no gank.
Yeah. It's like, oh, they knew.
Well, that is not super great for Peanut, but the fact that Zeka was able to get a good trade after the teleport is going to help him out, and you can see already.
Oh, absolutely, Holy.
In that mid lane.
Like right now, you want to know? You want to know who has dragons?
2022 off the back of this pick.
You want to right now? You want to know who's close to
Has
feats?
already had some success on it so far.
Right now, you want to know who's got the first set of void
Be able
grubs?
to get the shove in.
Tough
We'll
luck.
be able to pick up that wave.
Tough
just
luck.
Fine. Peanut also going back to base, and you can see HLE with
I hate that it's not
numbers in that
readily
direction, but
available.
Not anything to really write home about. The lead is currently to the tune of about 300 as Zeus unable to avoid the barrel. As Scanner also not able to get his passive off, as the counter-strike is pretty valuable.
The CS numbers are super far apart. So like trying to compare, yeah.
Zeka going for another back, just wants to keep his health bar nice and healthy, as Vladdy has again been pressuring him a good amount. When the crash comes through, I think it's still actually close to even. When this actually is taken, as now we do have the dragon being started here. Zeka is like, do I need to join? Do you need help? Looks like he is fine. As,
Also, this
obviously,
might be a personal
Vladdy, no
issue,
TP
but
right now. They do spot this,
when
but
I look at the
don't think they can
top
really contest this.
left, and I'm looking at like, I know KC is blue side, but like when I look at the dragons, I'm like, okay, which side is KC and which side is HLE?
Looking a little dangerous.
Like I wish they were on the. I wish KC was on the left and HLE was on the right, so that it like lined up.
you want sort of the trio,
I don't know if that makes sense, but I just don't like it. Oh my gosh, yes, Cupcake. Those bars on the side, like, please do not bring those up.
Could be a Hex deck, so you never know. Just have to see how lucky we're going to get as Peanut now moving up towards these grubs as Zeka is going to steal away a Chaos Storm. Great gravity field there from Blatty to get him out of there.
But I actually love this play because it's the grubs right here. So you go for that big chunk. You know he has no GP, so now it's so hard for him to join. Exactly. Prio top, Prio mid. Support is here from both sides.
Well, Delight will be able to spot them out here. Great Scryer's Bloom usage.
No way they
Zeus.
get all three, too.
That should mean Peanut's able to grab
Okay,
at
they're
least
gonna
two
fight
of
for
them.
one.
This third one not going to happen as it's a good shattering strike there as the base breaker going to come on through. Only level 4 here from Delight, but he's
Okay,
got
he's
the Haymaker
smited it.
to keep himself
But at what
alive.
cost?
That's still going to be first blood going over
They're
to
so
HLE,
low.
and it's Zeka that picks it up. Yike should be able to kill Delight. I say
Look at
should.
Peanut.
He's going to need another auto attack, maybe a Q.
Nice,
The Witch's
Yike.
Wrath is enough to get
Yike,
that one
Peanut is
done.
right there with 2 HP.
Now in trouble. The leap strike will take him out. And Blatty, can you be the hero? That's the question. Finding a death ray,
I don't think
getting
he
a little
can.
bit done here, and Yike looks like he's not done just yet. Leap strike is going to be up for Zeus as the Winter's
That's so
Wrath not
sad.
gonna find any joy at all, and HLE just wander their way out.
But at least they got
Yike
one.
Over chase for Delight. He flashes over the wall. If you just take the fight with the rest of your team, I think it's going to go so much better there. They had so many HLE members on low health, and you're committing your flash just to get Delight doesn't feel worthwhile.
Particularly because Set with his passive regens so much health, but actually takes so long. Imagine if, because the Light's out of the fight 100%, if Yike is there.
Flash on Peanut right there.
Look at Peanut, dude.
And especially because that gives Connor the opportunity to proc that passive, right? Permafrost in these early fights is crazy strong. GP with his melee attack actually gets to help stack that up. But instead, feels like Humble Life is going to be very happy. Trade favorably in grubs and trade favorably
Yeah,
in hills.
holy.
I feel like at the very least you'll kill both Peanut and Zeus if he doesn't chase
But
Delight and he actually
I
commits
also
to
feel
that
like
side. So definitely think he got a little bit.
it was
blood in
approved,
his eyes
right?
There and just kind of wanted to get
Like
that
it was
kill
approved
as Delight
by
was so
somebody
low.
for it to look
Facebreaker
like
gonna
this.
find absolutely nothing at all. Haymaker just to get that shield back as Delight investing his head
So although
splash.
somebody did make it, like it was still somebody's decision to put it out.
Trying to fish for some
Sometimes,
opportunities
like,
here towards the bottom side.
I get
Peanut
it, they
finding
wanted
a
to
control
change
ward
something,
as
but
Yike is
I
gonna be able to
truly
take
do
down his
believe
Raptors.
if
Delight
it is
moving
not
in, though,
broke,
could mean a Brambleback steal. One
what
that
do you
Yike
not
may
do?
not be able to contest, as you can see, pushed under the turret is the bottom lane here of KC. As Yike is going to face check. Facebreaker is going to come through as well. As Yike gets into the brush, does manage to take his red buff, but there's the knockoff. And in comes Zeka. He lands the chain, but Delight goes down first. A 1-for-1, and the red, I guess, was secured by the now dead Sejuani.
Yeah, that's a shutdown going over here to Zeka, though.
Oh dear, Glacial Prison that he just picked up as well. And now Blatty is just dead. Peanut able to come on through with the audacious
What's going on,
charge.
Verna? How are you
Oh dear,
doing?
if it wasn't bad before, it is now. Deadly Flourish
The
is
bottom
going to catch
half,
Viper,
I
who
think,
does
is
have the
okay.
cleanse, and
The
then
top half,
will be allowed
absolutely
to
not.
leave.
And that play towards the red buff, that was at least somewhat understandable. The Vladdy down, you know they're all there. They were just in your red side jungle, and going down and losing the flash as well is such a big deal because, as we have seen, Zeka is going to keep going for every single chain, and the fact that now you don't have that extra safety tool is a big deal.
I mean, it's just a little bit greedy. I think he was
Yeah, Twilight.
mismanaging the time there. He's thinking,
I think
can get
everything
in and
needs
actually
to
clear
be
the
across
plate,
the
though.
top.
Yeah, Facebreaker onto both of them. Cannon Barrage is there. It's a flash away from the crash down.
Oh my gosh.
Targamas only level 5, but it doesn't actually matter. Yike actually
Oh my gosh, he
perfect
lives.
Position. And Kallis says, yep, I'll just bait you in. But now Zeka looking for even more. Wind becomes lightning. Zeka just, throws out the dash cannon. And now Yike is in trouble as well. The knock-up comes through. Peanut is able to take down Targamas. And now Yike hit by the Haymaker. Zeka has enough damage, and it's a double for Peanut as he comes over and steals it away.
And whereas Kalist finds the outplay initially on the Jhin, that he had such a crazy performance on as Zeus, just
Dang.
got to get the plate and get out.
That hit
It's
was
the
crazy.
arrival of Zeka that again is the difference maker. This 2v2 of Peanut and Zeka is just running the game.
I mean, it's kind of like game 2 yesterday against TES. We saw how out of control they got. We can watch this one more time.
Because their bot lane gets outplayed, right? They try and take down the Kalist, but he's able to flash away, doesn't get hit by the damage from the W, and then Yike with great
Not you
arrival,
bringing up
plus the
100
slowing from the
Thieves,
Cannon Barrage.
bestie.
This all looks great. But then, unfortunately, the moment that they see Peanut, it's a little dicey. Look at the outplay from Zach here, by the way. Dash forward, dash cannon.
I think they could keep everything looking how it looks, but they just need to reorganize it on the screen. Like the UI itself looks nice. It's displayed nice. Just the layout is not nice.
Now Peanut once again on these grubs. It was 2-1 the first time around. I think this time it should
Yeah,
be a
I'm
clean
so
sweep.
hungry, Jamal.
5-1 in the end. A lot of extra side lane power for a Jax composition alongside the Silas is terrifying if you're trying to keep your structures alive. As HLE moving Viper to the mid lane now. Looking to
Yeah,
set
they
up that
definitely
style of
overstayed
play
down
as the
there.
arrow is
Oh
going to
no.
connect onto Kalist. Peanut moving in as well. Face breaker. Fantastic. There's the suplexes. Oh my god. The Magnet Storm's so good. Yike has been in the perfect positions and Delight going to be going down as well. Yike finally falls. Bitseke is a raid boss. He's just too strong.
That wasn't horrible. We traded 3 for 2.
The world here. They are popping off.
But yeah, Zeka is popping off.
4-0 and 4. So accelerated in this game, and quietly Zayas is just getting a bigger
That's
and
how
bigger
mans.
lead on that top side, just like last game.
God, the chain lash damage. Okay, not going to go for another chain. Not absconding his way forward this time as Peanut looking for a glimpse at what our soul is going to be.
And I think if you're a KC fan, you're praying that it is an Ocean, that it's not an
You
Infernal
can't
or
stop
Hextech
thinking
or
about it.
something like that.
You love your 100 Thieves. I'll give you that. You was loyal.
Engage here from HLE.
You was very
Turnaround,
loyal.
Though, was unexpected because it's actually Viper that goes down so fast. They didn't realize Vladdy was there.
Actually, every play that we've seen before the arrival of Zeka this game from KC, I think, has looked pretty
That was a
good.
really good set
And then you
ulti,
see those
too.
chains come in, and you just know.
I'm
It's
surprised
all-
they killed
all the
3 there.
cooldowns get used. Yes, they get Viper. Yes, they get Delight, who also invested his flash to set up that play.
That's y'all
But then they all
sexy.
just become fodder for this 2v2 duo of Peanut and Zeka now, both with incredible gold leads, and it makes the game so hard to play because I think most of KC, Yike and Tarkos in particular, they gotta get up close to try and get anything done.
And I always find playing in a Mountain Soul as Jhin is horrible because you do so much damage based on missing health. He executes. We'll see.
Well, they're going to go for a 3v1 against Zeka, and Zeka says, I will flash over the wall.
He said,
that
I
is
will
going to be a
not
good way to get out of
participate.
it.
It's a buddy cop movie, and he doesn't have his buddy cop. Peanut isn't there, so they're not going to take the fight.
Yeah,
you know?
Peanut is in the in the arc where he's like, I don't
The
wanna
synergy.
You broke too many rules. Who's the okay?
You're
so
out of
who's
control.
What 2 players in the league do you guys think has the best synergy?
Mighty Ducks. You know, where both of them are
I like
just,
that one.
Yeah, just kind of bad boys anyway, you know?
Is that the Ducks that are in a row?
What? No, the Mighty Ducks.
Well, the Mighty Ducks do
Who moves like a controlled unit?
They do, when it's 2 rows, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
I have no idea what you guys are talking
Really?
about.
You've never seen the
T
Mighty Ducks?
Galaxy.
I love the bit where Charlie has the rollerblades.
Summit in APA.
About this right here.
Summit in
You
APA?
didn't know then either. You haven't done your homework, the required reading?
You're so freaking mess.
Okay. Well,
You do know
You're
that the
so
LCK is
freaking
effectively
messy.
a movie club, you know? You reference these things that you're supposed to go
You
home
are
and watch.
truly
so
the
you can discuss.
messiest of
And
all.
please tell that to Valdez, who
Yeah.
never does so.
Disappointing.
Yeah, he has
Anyway,
watched some good one, like some classics recently.
KC
Been
right now in
impressive.
a rough spot is Targamas.
Yeah, Targamas in a little bit of trouble. That is a beautiful arrow, but doesn't actually do too much here as Vladdy getting pushed around. Once again, though, KC holding themselves together. Another suplex from Delight, who gets a haymaker from the big old shield and uses that to take down his opposite number. It's a 1-for-1 trade in the end.
Bye, Vladdy.
Oh, God. Yeah, there's those Bash brothers we were talking about. Vladdy is going to bear the brunt of that as Zek underneath the turret isn't worried at all. The curtains have been
Yike, what are
called
you doing?
As Viper
Oh,
wanting to get
he's
that
zoning.
fancy footwork out, and Peanut needing to block at least one of them.
And he lives. Oh, I was about to say.
Taking him down. Peanut grabbing yet another kill, though. 6-0-6 for him. And, yeah, this is what happens. It's just Peanut and Zeka are still there as the rest of their team are kind of sort of just dying.
Yeah, perhaps the worst part of all of it, as Peanut's still here, the worst part of all of this is that even with the counter pick, while all of this has been going on, Zayas has built
a 1.3k.
HLE's bot lane is kind of inting, but they're not like really inting.
Well, let's see where the Canna can live as well, as Grandmaster's Light has been brought. There is Delight. The flash over the wall from Kana as the captive audience not going to get too much, and Zayas able to just walk his way out. This is not what I was promised when it came to the Gangplank Jax matchup.
He is 42 CS up right now. Took the tower in his face from the isolated 1v1. Zayas got gapped in game 1, but oh my god, has he been on a mission in game 2 and 3 and now
Dude, look at that. Look at that right now.
Brothers at it again. As Peanut down here towards the bottom side, and oh god, that does not look
Vladdy cannot, like, they are on Vladdy's forehead.
He's like, I'm sorry, man, I can't help you here. And that's the right call, because if Targamas tries to help him there, he just also ends up dying.
Yeah, and the MasterCard lane economy snapshot, there is at least Kalist with a slight advantage over Viper, who has really tried to do things this game and hasn't really been allowed to. It's actually just Zeka and Peanut against KC, and that seems to be way too much in this game right now.
I mean, Kalista is the one with the gold lead, but he still doesn't even have his first item yet. Zeka's gonna have 2 soon. And so it's like, yeah, you know, you might be ahead of your counterpart, but you are still so far behind the pace of the game because Zeka and Peanut are just ramping it up.
Do you guys
and we talked last game about how, you know, they said, you know what, we're not going to skirmish anymore. This game is the opposite. TP's coming in, they're battling again.
Let's see whether Zayas can survive this one. Another arrow is going to sail by majestically.
Okay, they finally got him. But at what cost? You take down 1, 4 more spawn?
The thumbs up. I think he knows that he's well and truly dead. Peanut wanting to take down Canna at the same time.
That's so sad, dude.
Takes a while to get through Yike there as well as the audacious charge. Wind Becomes Lightning actually missing onto Canna there as we could see. And Targamas, I think you might just be more food for HLE if you stick around, buddy. As Delight is going to go over the wall. Does have the ignite there, and Viper with the volley will be able to lock down Targamas. Like we said before, it's going to be hard for him to be able to do anything.
Oh my gosh, he dies.
Not really that right now, as it's a double for Viper, and now he's strong.
The way that this game is going is very different, but the flavor does feel the same. As I'm looking at the gold lead right now, Humble Life, they're just taking an inner. Uncontested, they're taking Dragon. You're not supposed to be able to win on all sides of the map.
Yeah, that's not winning on all sides. That's winning on the map.
Yeah.
Like the map is, they just win.
They just win.
Not, like, it's a 3.4 thousand gold lead individually for just Zeka.
Yeah, that is crazy. I mean,
Dude,
Delight as well now.
3.4k gold lead on one individual in,
I mean, the entire gold lead
not just any individual, but Zeka.
You're looking at, you know, nearly a 7,000 gold lead just on the top side.
Yeah, and the 2v2 gold lead, we don't even really want to talk about.
And as you mentioned, they're now 1 Mountain Drake away from a Mountain Soul.
Well, some chains are
Mountain Soul. Dude, Mountain Soul is quite literally the worst soul that they could get right now.
Obliterates Canna.
Oh my god. I mean, he's 2.5 items by the time the GP just got his Triforce.
And Shadow Flame second as well. That insult to injury, like that is a snowball item.
India that played Sejuani jungle recently.
How you could possibly stop Zeka from this point. You know, he's got his
Yike has done a lot of Sejuani jungle during this tournament.
I feel like for KC, you're already preparing for the next
I feel like every game he played Sejuani jungle, he won.
The great equalizer. That's where we're at.
GP just got Triforce because, you know, 03 GP needs to do damage.
Doesn't get Mountain Soul, Elder Dragon.
Hey, true. There you go.
The problem with that is you have to live 9 more minutes in this game.
Gotta get his item.
I think it's going to be really hard.
Have to get to the pit, but they have a Jhin, you know? Maybe they, Kalist, I know his Jhin is great. We saw him pull it out against Homa, and he ended 17-2.
Nice little Jhin W steal.
Well, I think you do have to go for ult. I don't know about the W.
You're like, that's ridiculous. He has to steal with his ultimate.
Yeah. I like my plans zany but grounded.
Yeah,
okay.
Fair.
Sejuani with Leona
we'll see
support.
If KC can find anything, but I mean, from this far behind.
I am not sure which game specifically that was but I know for sure Yike played Sejuani yesterday. I can't remember from the first series though.
Controlled game where they dominated the objectives, choked you out.
Or the second series.
You're gonna send everybody
yeah,
top,
is it enough? That's the question. As the Winter's Wrath goes wide, they do manage to land that Glacial Prison, and Zeka gonna buy some time by breaking this arm guard of
nice
his.
dodge.
And it should be enough here, as he's got a Glacial Prison of his own, and now he's bought enough time.
They want to kill him so bad, but again, at what cost? Canna's running.
Something done. Delight already dead in this fight, and now Zayas with the counter-strike, going to be able to take down Targamas first, and Yike, no damage back here, as Zeka should be able to hold him in place and take him down. It's another one, godlike now for this Silas.
Oh my gosh, dude, Peanut is doing stupid damage. Say bye, Vladdy.
He might be able to get in there, but he decides not to. Not going to be diving an inhibitor turret just yet, as it is Otacon going down.
Dude, good morning, Munchie. Well, first game, KC won.
Just one turret, man!
But
don't know whether that's going to be allowed.
HLE turned it on and they are not giving anything now.
Legendary now for Zeka. As this is getting difficult to watch here in game 3.
It's starting to feel a bit like bullying. I mean, they don't even want
Yeah,
to
this
let
is
them get a
over.
tower in back-to-back games.
Game is
He's TPing into
spiraling.
deny it while they take the Otacon, while they invade the jungle, while they do everything everywhere.
I mean, it's 1,000 gold shutdown, so I kind of get it, but also like y'all can't end for him. But I guess they're kind of like, we got to do whatever now because the game is so out of control.
Oh, and he decides not to go in? I would have thought, like, if this was any other day, he's pressed that chain button again. But not this time.
Not in the finals.
Nope.
At least not this time, but they are setting up a minute 20 until the clock strikes 10, and you gotta go fight. It is gonna be the Mountain Soul on the table. We'll see if they just want to give that up and pray that they can maybe find that angle towards Elder, like you're saying. I mean, it is unironically your best chance to win,
It's literally,
but
unless Humble Life just started giving out shutdowns like it's free ice cream, they're too far ahead.
Yeah.
It's just you can't contest anything.
Well, Zeka did steal a curtain call, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. And he lands all the bullets. Doesn't do very much.
On Yike.
Gabe said 20, little scratch on the butt there.
Yeah, he certainly did. Now another curtain call going to come through as there's a Magnus
Oh,
Storm as well.
Zeka.
Taking a lot of damage, but goes golden to get away from the glacial prison. Down goes the set once again, but that's
Okay, this looks promising.
This series is
Oh, because I showed up. It no longer looks promising.
Counter strike. Now kind of being pushed away. Vladdy died at some point in that skirmish, and the rest of KC relegated to their
JK.
inhibitor turret. HLE now able to move back towards this dragon to grab a Mountain Soul in 10 seconds time.
Yeah, they said no towers for you
Is
actually.
going to be given up, but that is the jungler now down, meaning that the Mountain Soul is never going to get stolen away. It wasn't likely, but it's now impossible, as Peanut should be able to just pick that one up by himself.
And
I was in the game, it'd be stolen away, but that's just
where is their engage?
that's just
it
me.
actually has been Delight walking towards the enemy team.
I was so wrong.
And throwing his body in there.
This looked promising. And then Zeka flashes the fourth. Set didn't block it. Oh.
Yeah, because Zeka uses his Zhonya's there, also has to flash out. And then the moment Zeus shows up, you know, the 4 versus 5 is the best bet you're going to get as KC. That Jax just runs rampant in the side lane. You know, well, they're just jumping onto inhibitor turrets now.
Well, Zeka versus 2 is not fair for KC at all.
For the 2.
As Vladdy's going to turn up, that might even things out here, as we can see Zeka not moving too far forward. Viper showing up as well, spots the Ike on this control ward.
Not only is Peanut 8-0,
And yeah, so that
Zeka
is Mountain Soul.
is
So
8-0.
now this team that is already very burly with a lot of inherent regen, it has a shield that is just going to repair itself.
they was so
over and
tanky
over
with
again.
just tabbies.
808 for the legendary Zeka there in
A
the
mess.
mid lane, and Peanut 809 on the Zinzao.
Divine Sunderer gives HP.
Gotta get that assist
Is that Divine Sunderer? That's something, son.
Because he's winning as far as the gold
Right?
advantage is concerned. So
Yeah,
there's
they
at
have
least
Mountain
that
Soul.
they can hold on to. Is it
That's not Divine Sunderer. That's something else. Sundered Sky.
He is actually
That's what it
close to
is.
where Viper is as far as
Sundered
the
Sky.
whole
Yes. Period.
Yeah, that is definitely something. Already on 3 items incredibly early. They are just unstoppable. Level 16 now already done. Pre-25 minutes here for
Is that not crazy how we can see a picture and like just know the full name and the stats of an item?
Oh, this game of chicken
Crazy.
is actually just so interesting.
You legitimately just don't have to roll damage to take down Zeka before
Like I see
help
BF
arrives.
sword 1300. Like that's exactly what I think. 1400, 40 AD.
From Zeka there
Instantly.
comes lightning, but doesn't
It's such an
find
ick of myself, not gonna lie. No, like slick. Like why do I know this much?
He's gonna get out.
Well, let's see whether he can.
He's fine.
He is
He's
going to walk under the
outsmarted them.
turret. Yeah, nicely done. Targamas in this one.
Yo.
Okay, Zeus doesn't know how to take damage. Yike does manage to land an ulti here,
Yo,
as we can
honestly,
see. Zeka
oh my god.
legendary again.
Guys, literally at this point, like literally FF or just sit in base, save time, and get into the next game. Like, we are quite literally wasting time. Why do I know all 168 or something champions and item cost? It's 170. We looked this up yesterday. We looked this up yesterday. It's actually 170. Actually, it's 170. Item costs, all the abilities, ability names, ability pictures. Like, we are the problem. We are. No, it's truly giving that copy pasta. Hold on, let me show you.
The legendary Zeka is dead. And it's a 12,000 gold lead. Facebreaker comes on through here onto Targamas. And Peanut turns up. He says, I'm still very legendary.
He hasn't died yet, by the way. Peanut now winning the KDA battle.
Yeah, nailing it. Although actually, Zeka is now definable as far as KDA is concerned. Kana is going to get audaciously charged at here by Peanut.
Yep.
Flashes out of the way of the arrow.
Where's the one with the dog with the glasses?
I think game number 3 is done and dusted as HLE will move to match point here in this.
It's like, thank you for a tutorial.
And have now the opportunity to become our first stand champions with another win in this series.
HLE just looking untouchable in back-to-back games.
This one.
Tower in this one, but it was at the cost of the base and the Baron at the very end of the game. They are just completely dominating. The team has looked like they are on a different level than everyone else in this competition. KC gonna have to go back to the drawing board and find a way to be able to get back into this series.
And obviously, the moment that we saw the
Crazy.
Silas and the Zinzao get that far ahead, I think the game is always going to be really hard to play. I'm sure Casey knows that as well. But the fact that the counter pick on Zayas didn't work, that for me is real cause for concern, because you need to keep.
Where do you find these? People send these after they crush you in a ranked game.
Exactly right.
This one is my favorite one. I love thank you for a tutorial. Like, that's so freaking savage. Imagine being in a ranked game, you lose, and somebody says thank you for tutorial. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you for a tutorial. The guy with this one, I think this one's pretty funny too. The exhaust, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely do be taking exhaust in ARAM and not caring. Anything for the dub, you be me. Anything.
Get a browser built for League fans with the custom UI.
I'd laugh if they sent that and the teammate said, can bots even respond? Oh my gosh, Twilight.
Exclusive contests, rewards, and co-streaming options.
Not like this. Also, Huey, thank you for the follow.
Only on Opera GX.
Crazy, dude. It's crazy out here. There's no bangers. Okay, there's bangers. Thank you for coming to the Twitch. Yeah, there we go. I'ma throw this money while you All right, guys. One more. I think HLE might drop this game just for the plot. Just for the plot. Or maybe they're really like, we gave y'all your one. Like, that's all you get. Brown skin or a yellow bone. Roscoe, like, bruh. Okay, models, right. Go, go, go. Slay my existence. Honestly, I wish we'd just get right into it. I think I'm ready to sleep. HLE, take them out. Take them out. You read the Mbessa book? Not yet. It's on my desk, but I haven't read it yet. I freaking love Arena. Arena is so fun. It does need salsa, but I have no salsa. I wouldn't mind playing a quick little arena match. Dude, y'all, look at this. Somebody made steel replicas of Xayah feathers. What? What? How freaking banger is that? They look so good. Like they're perfect. That's so cool. If I was a Xayah main, I would definitely want those. Yeah, none of them are the same. League of Legends Reddit sometimes has some cool things. Ooh, discussion? Oh, please do. Let's see what they're saying. Don't give me hope. Yeah, they needed to 3M them. 3-0 them. However, second and third game did not look too good. Riot official. After an exciting debut in Split 1 and First Stand tournament, Fearless Draft is here to stay. Following overwhelmingly positive feedback from fans and discussions with teams across all regions, LoL Esports is extending Fearless Draft for the remainder of the 2025 season, starting in Split 2. Starting in Split 2, Fearless Draft will be implemented across regional leagues and will continue throughout the rest of the competitive season, including global events. MSI Worlds will maintain their original formats, with Worlds incorporating Fearless Draft into all of the best of 3 and best of 5 matches, while keeping the Swiss stage as a best of 1 format. Slay! As we move forward with Fearless Draft, we're eager to see how teams continue to adapt, innovate, and push the boundaries of competitive play. With increased champion diversity, unpredictable matchups, and evolving strategies, strategies, the viewing experience will only continue to grow. While we're confident in the direction we're taking, we'll continue working closely with pro teams and gathering data to guide these improvements. Stay tuned for an action-packed season ahead. What a freaking slay. What a freaking slay. Love that. Can I get that margarita on a rocks? Can I get some water on that? What else we got? Ooh, game 3 discussion. What they saying? What they saying? Close game until minions spawned. Gonna go out on a limb here and say the Silas was a bit of a problem. Facts. Peanut and Zeka did dominate. I don't think they liked losing that one game. We've gotten a single dragon and only one tower in 2 games. Oh. Oh. That was a challenger versus plat game. It did look horrible. It looked absolutely horrible. Yeah, you know I love the way you shake it in them jeans. They're still replaying the game. Oh my gosh, I thought Deft said he got married. I think Deft as a coach would be kind of a banger. First stand overlay. It's awful. That's it. It makes me not want to watch it. It's so visually distracting. There was nothing wrong with the old overlay with the champ portraits on the edges. The lower third is way too cluttered. I think the lower third is fine. The top left, yeah, is one of the worst things I have ever seen. I could probably type hundreds of words worth of complaints about the LOL esports viewing experience. Not even just about the new overlay. The banner ads in games are another gripe, but they're not new. Does anyone actually enjoy the new overlay layouts or prefer it to the old ones? I haven't seen anyone mention this, but the overlay is also ahead of the game. We see by about 2 seconds. You can see the death timers on champions before you actually see them die. Really? Now I'm specifically going to be looking for that. I am literally going to be specifically looking for that. Yeah, I realized when I saw Core JJ getting chased and checked his flash, seeing it was on cooldown and thought, oh wow, he already flashed, he's dead. Then 1 second later, he flashed the wall and got out. I didn't know that. I saw the overlay had third dragon in it a solid seconds before it was actually secured. Wow. Over here. What's going on, Titan? How are you doing? 369. You can see runes. Ults are harder to track. I'm always looking for like people's ults. The constant changing has to be a meme. The player cams could literally just not be there. Absolutely. Let me see you get low. Shake it fast, shake. I never see voracious out of con in my games. All right, we're about to get back into it.
Is the fact that you move to a game.
All right, guys, is this gonna be it? Is this gonna be the last game? Surely.
Okay, but
surely.
was on a 15-game win streak in game 1, and KC broke that.
Surely, y'all. KC pulls out something crazy. Surely they actually fight for this
I
dub.
think you just gave Max an existential crisis.
Yeah,
He
no,
was
I'm like trying to figure it out now. I'm like, is that record even relevant at all? Like now that they've lost game one, does
what do
anything
things
matter
even mean?
anymore? Who am I?
What am I doing with my life?
I'm reading a draft. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
The Poppy and the Renekton both taken away, and there is Peanuts in Italy and the Yone taken away from Zeka, understandably.
I
so
am
there
indeed.
as
What's
well.
up, Cleveland?
The Akali is still available.
Was gonna say, yeah, Kali is up, and as much
Surely.
as they're kind of like joking, half joking, well, at least he can't play South
KC
anymore.
locks in
Well, he
something
can play Akali if you
stupid.
don't ban it, and they are leaving it open, which I think is a bit shocking. I do think Zeka has the confidence to just play it.
I don't know whether you first. Do you first?
No, I don't think you first pick it because they're never going to take
All right,
it.
Vi's available as well.
But you just take Vi. And
Yep,
then you can
they
take it
took
on
red
Tsunoda.
side.
They're going to go via Kali again.
Oh, it's the Bash Brothers all
It's
over
literally
again.
what they did yesterday, except even more so than what they did in the previous game because they were
Okay, but Peanuts in Italy is so good, holy.
and 30. Yes, you heard that right. With the Via Kali, which has been left up.
Peanut is the only one who made Vi.
Yeah, I heard you say it yesterday, and it felt really.
It
like,
sounds fake.
Yeah, it was really like
You're like,
difficult
oh,
to
he
hear then,
misspoke.
and now it's even more difficult to hear. So it doesn't get easier. Is the Pantheon going to be locked in here? By
KC
Kana,
literally
going
just
in a
cursed me.
multitude of places, but,
They were like,
likely
choke.
towards Yike, and has actually worked out quite effectively.
They were like
so far.
literally
The Vi as well has been under some
choke.
scrutiny, some criticism for a lot of people, but Peanut has had recently some pretty great games.
Peanut
on
is
it.
the only one who has made Vi work.
really
Okay, here we go.
I mean,
Draven.
Draven, but he does not look happy about it at all. Like he was having a discussion there with the coach, and I mean, I think realizing you
I'm
want me to
telling
go
y'all.
Draven, but they're probably gonna play via Kali. Aren't I just gonna be dead every fight? Like, you know, it can be tough. I mean, Draven
I'm telling y'all.
blind as well. I don't really understand.
This needs to be the game where they all in.
If we can think of it,
There's
KC
no
must
reason
have
not
at
to.
least some sort of plan, right? Like I'm talking.
There's no reason not to. You lose this game, it's it. That's finals.
Because it'll make it a lot easier to play out.
Okay.
As is this better?
What'd I tell y'all
I'm not
about
so
Zeka?
sure. I don't think it is. As Atlas
What'd I tell y'all
also
about
looks
Zeka?
Very, very distraught next to me because this duo has run the LCK.
This
for a good amount of time.
man
Whenever one is
played
picked, the other always gets
Azir.
banned very
And who he on
consistently.
now?
But I am wondering.
I'm about to
what
ship
the
Zeka my faker daddy sign because he clearly won it more than I do.
Already, this game is going to be so hard to play out for Kalist.
He clearly loved that man more than I do.
Down, he just doesn't really get to play the game.
Camille, oh, wrap it up.
To come through here.
Wrap it up.
Harder to play for Kalist. Because now you have
Wrap it up.
triple dive champions.
There's a lot of things that can sort of single out a Draven.
Can you relax?
In this game. So
Wrap
that
it
is
up.
looking a little bit worrisome. The other side of it is, yes, we talk about the Akali.
No, like literally
Zeka
you.
has a skin on, but he debuted in the LCK on Ari. Actually, it was the first person to play.
He
the
literally beat
reworked
Faker
Ari
for a
after she got
ring.
Slightly changed as well as a cannon. Being
A
in
ring?
consideration here, Bloody gonna
Not
lock
for
that
a
one
Worlds,
in
though.
For Kana most likely.
Yeah, I was
Not
gonna
for a
say,
Worlds
Renata,
title,
I
though.
also think could be kind of a giga pick. It's pretty good with the Draven, and you know potentially hostile takeover, bailout. You know that can turn around a fight. Kennen, I think, can do somewhat similar things in that if you're overcommitting onto Kalist, and then Kennen comes in with a big ulti across all these members that are.
What do you
trying
mean?
to
He
die,
literally did
Pantheon's there with the
years
field.
ago.
So the idea
Fakey
that
Wakey is
going
on
with less
top,
field,
baby.
more counter engage, right? You know,
He on a
punish
hot streak
the
right now.
overcommitment to one member. That is what they're going to be counting on, and I do like it as a plan because it's also a good matchup top here.
What are
for Kana
you
in the
talking
1v1
about?
Against Zeus, at least in the early levels. We all know Camille hits a certain point where she kind of just doesn't care about the matchup anymore because she presses Q, you lose half your health.
Yeah.
But banning out some of these good long-range matchups.
How do we
into the
feel about
Draven as well, I think
Kennen?
Also very smart from KC. Caitlyn and Ziggs both gone.
It's the non-interactive lanes, right? Ziggs
You think
just
it's strong?
completely negates laning phase. Caitlyn is one of the few champions that just buy virtue for range, especially if you slam a Karma alongside it as well. Just gets to you really pressure in lane. What is going to be the counter pick here? Most likely.
Y'all think they're gonna Pike support? Oh, they banned it. Never mind.
Here can really change the nature of a lot of these matchups, and
You can't
also
Leona.
makes I think the Renata pick a lot more safe.
I would love a Janna. Oh, Galio support.
The Galio to come through.
All counter engage, it feels
Yeah.
like. You know, it's just, okay, you're going to dive in on us, and then you're going to get Kennen ulted, Galio ulted, taunted up. And
Do
if
we
it is
think it's
Renata
Kennen
as the
top,
last
Galio
pick,
mid,
that could be
Pantheon jungle?
incredibly
Like I
strong, but
feel
it's still available.
like like both Galio and Pantheon could go support.
Options here. You know, there are things like, you know, like Jinx and like Corki and whatnot, but
It's gonna be so satisfying watching you do these LCK co-streams when you're gonna have to sit through HLE dog walking T1 this season. Okay, 1, I like HLE. 2, I like Fakey Wakey. Okay, as long as Zeka gets sunned by Faker, because Faker is like the paternity test has already come in and he is the father. So
options were limited, and it's gonna be Gragas.
I don't know what to tell you. But you know who we will watch get dog walk?
Camille support would be crazy. We used to see
100
that back
Thieves.
in the day with Halo Blades and stuff, but like I don't think into Draven.
It's got a nerf.
We can watch that.
Yeah, it's got a nerf
We
a
can-
lot. I think we saw.
We can watch
like
them
once or twice in
get
those
dog
big
walk.
up, they
You
put
know
that
what?
convincing. But it does kind of keep unclear where things are going.
We
So
can
we'll
watch
see what
that,
their
though.
response from KC is gonna be.
You-
Renata
we-
is
uh,
complete no-brainer. The Renata does come through.
Oh, okay.
Why would they ban
Yeah.
Spike and Nautilus over that? Because it feels to me like such an obvious one.
Oh, it's gonna be a Renata.
Did play a bike game, but I'm a little bit surprised by the HLE bans.
I guess because
I mean, Renata is good, like
Zaya, because Zaya already, I think, is going to really struggle in
stopping the damage,
Nautilus,
but
yeah, especially because Renata was up. So I think if you ban Nautilus,
does
like, save the Nautilus
does
ban,
Rihanna ulti have like good value here? I guess the bailout does, because putting bailout on Draven, he can definitely get a kill, right?
It's going to be Delight on yet another pick.
Okay, what skins are we looking at? Looking for? I want to see a Prestige Camille. I want to see the newest Vi skin. Zeka has to use his father's skin on Ari. For Zaya, low-key, I couldn't care less. And then Gragas. I'd like to see KDA Gragas, not gonna lie. Yeah, for Renata, if it's not the Prestige, we don't want it. For Draven, low-key, couldn't care less. He's kind of stinky. Who was mid? Galio. Galio, we want the chicken skin. For jungle, Pantheon, Baker, Pantheon, I guess. And then for Kennen, superhero Kennen. Super Kennen.
Game 2, where I really like KC's draft, and if you can get
Oh, Battle Bat Zaya, okay. Riri ult, yeah, no, like.
Game 2 draft, but that is a big if.
Oh, it's Camille support?
These last 2 games. They've given up 1 tower.
Or is it Gragas support? I thought it was Gragas support. Oh, it was flipped. My bad. Took me a while to digest.
See what happens. We dive
Fright Night Draven is nice. Okay, that's the Draven main skin. Only Draven mains use that. They did not use the chicken Galio skin.
Looking real thick.
They use, isn't that Blood Moon? Oh my gosh, he's base skin Renata.
But maybe it's only 2. I don't know. Like
I'm gonna throw up.
With like 5.
No, I think.
Oh
the
my
cap
gosh.
Really dictates. Like cap has the cap of the seas.
Honestly, deserved loss.
It's like Wolf in the certification.
Yeah.
Zeri moment.
Looks poor.
Belong to certain people, and I can't put that many.
Oh,
Cs
that's
on.
crazy.
Zeka with the sad B. Happy B there from Mr. Galio.
And then Zeka didn't use the Faker skin. Wow. Honestly, low-key hope KC wins.
Because you are playing kind of so aggressively. But yeah, no exhaust versus Kennen is always a little bit of a question mark.
That's KDA Gragas, right?
Kennen can find the perfect engage.
Well, Delight spots everyone
I can't tell what that
They do
is.
eventually move over.
That's not KDA Gragas. What is that?
Of course, as Peanuts moving in
What
as
is
well.
he doing?
I don't know. He's sort of just
Calist.
He's going to be lit on fire. There's that ignite that you were talking about as he flashes over the wall. Yike now as well in a really weird position. First blood goes over to Peanut. Yike is going to have to flash, but the immediate follow is there from Zeus, who might be starting the game with another one. Yep, there we go. The hook shot comes off cooldown, and he takes down the enemy jungler here. That could not have gone worse.
I mean, Calist just completely lost track of where his team was. I guess he just didn't realize that they weren't walking with him because they were both going over to the Raptor pit. He just walked in completely blind and face-checked the brush. And you're starting this elimination game down all of these kills.
They know this is the last game, right? If they lose.
Force, why are you solo invading the red?
Well, not only that, but even if Kalist doesn't walk that far up, like Zeus is also here. They clearly read this play. The invade comes through. Kalist goes down, and the only thing they get out of this
What?
is Yike gets Raptors.
Did we
and guess what? That's not gonna be worth.
just
Zeus is gonna behind a little bit of
watch?
experience because of this whole sequence. And that means that Kana gets to play out the lane.
That
with a little
looks
bit more
like
dominance. You can see no CS yet.
solo queue silver
And now
3
you're playing Draven with
46
no flash, no barrier, and
LP
you have no heal on
gameplay.
Artemis. And that is a
That was
really
insane.
rough situation to be in. You want to play for lane dominance with this comp. We talked about
They can't
as
go
long as they
out
can
like
stay
this,
even,
though.
you
Like,
know, things
that's-
could look okay, but it is already really tough from the word go.
There is a lot of team fighting potential if they can.
I'm so embarrassed to be playing in the same game as those people. No, like,
okay, utilizing a lot of these
what
options that they do have.
was
It's not all doom and gloom, but it's a lot
that?
of doom and gloom, like a lot. To start this one off, we saw that HLE did not require a start like this to look good in the last couple of games. As Viper,
Does anybody know what Gragas skin that is?
a little bit. And Peanut, you're going to be taking down his blue buff. We'll be able to finish a full clear.
Did you, Dark? I want to see it. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to check that out. That might be an Instagram or a TikTok.
And the angle is that
it's our job.
At least Kalist, as long as they don't punish him for the flash, kills didn't go to his direct.
Titan.
Because that, I think, if that's like Viper that picks
Warden
up the kills, obviously the game
Gragas.
just becomes
I've
non-playable.
never heard of
It is
it.
Peanut and Zeus that pick up those kills. Zeus hasn't backed yet, so hasn't actually been able to utilize this gold. As Yike going in for the repeat invade. I don't know if there's much that Hanwha can do about this. Peanut clearly wants to try and go for the smite.
See whether he can actually get it. As Yike will once again be able to take down these Raptors. So holds a monopoly
Dang.
on that particular
It's already
camp.
been 3 minutes since that atrocity first play.
At this point, you know,
Dude, it feels like that was literally 2 seconds ago.
Really rough start, but they're not just gonna.
Am I tripping? Did that felt like it was literally 20 seconds ago?
Still a slight advantage on
These
that bot
chickens
side
are already
there.
back up.
And
Wow.
he really is going to be such an important part. I mean, Draven from ahead, we know how strong it can be, but Draven from behind, especially against a comp like this, has almost no chance of survival.
It's also something we saw with the lane swap meta so much, is that experience, particularly early, matters so much more. Zeus is also a champion that is both gold and experience reliant. And Kana has actually been able to build a really significant lead here because of the fact that Zeus showed up the lane late, has been bullying away as Peanut. The counter doesn't look like Yike.
So literally no one used the skins that I asked for.
Their heist completely successful.
Yep.
Like not a singular individual.
How much he likes those, so he's going to be pretty happy about how
Can I see top lane real quick?
worked out in the end. Viper with Blade Caller, utilizing that in order to farm, of course, things quite hard as Xayah in this matchup. Draven, of course, early on, very, very dangerous.
Program Camille.
I mean, the double range as well. I mean, it
I think
doesn't look very good.
these
here for the
players
HLE bottom lane,
are
just,
like,
for general
let's
lane.
play a game.
it's really
Who
tough,
can
right?
pick
And
the
as the, like, unless you're
ugliest
willing to commit to a body
skin
slam
for their
flash,
champion?
There's handshake and stand aside. For
And
your
they
team, right? It's very
all
difficult to
they
actually
all
find that body
served.
slam. So you
But
have
I
to be
think
super
Renata
careful
took
about
the
when
cake
you're actually going
with
for that engage.
base.
You can't win the 100-0 play. You basically
Like
can't
I'm
use your
very
E.
disgusted.
So his job is just kind
Oh,
of
he used Super Teemo.
trying to
He used
zone
Super
Artemis away
Teemo.
so he's not
Okay.
poking Viper.
You know
As long
what,
as you and the guys are
KC?
taking that damage, and
Period.
Viper's getting farm, then you're kind of okay
Isn't that
with
Super
how things are
Teemo?
going.
Well,
Or
this is
not
really
Teemo.
rough though because of Vladdy getting chunked out so much. You've already taken back to lane. Looks like the free grubs are just going to go
Super
to
Kinnan
Hanwha
or
Life
whatever it's
again.
called.
Yike does have a level lead. They do also
Yeah,
have the
Super
bot lane
Kinnan.
swapping. Are ahead on that because the light's already here, but Viper still has to run a good amount of distance.
And then has first move as well. I think KC can actually fight this.
Super Teemo.
Jam going wide there as well.
It's
as you can
Super
see.
Kinnan.
Peanut over the wall, so it should
But I
be two
actually don't
grubs.
think that's
Over
it.
to KC, Peanut
It looks
denying,
different.
I guess, a
But it
portion
looks
of feats of
correct.
strength here for KC. They're not
can't
going to be
tell.
holding that monopoly, and we
Super
know
Kinnan
that
is such a
they've been
cute
utilizing Void
skin.
Grubs very effectively so far this series. Not going to be able to do so, at least for the first
Is that Astronaut
portion
Kinnan?
this time.
Yeah, that
Kinnan
Vi Ari duo is really
skins.
gated by both of them having level 6. So I think it's understandable. Cannon also level 6 really has to be respected. Incredibly big impact in the early River Vi.
Super
so
Kinnan.
KC not going to just let Hanwha Life get away with
Hey.
it. Pick up that objective for free is now here in the 1v1 as expected, even with the early not quite going the way that obviously KC was hoping for. Well, it's still fine. And you know, he didn't lose stacks.
Oh, it could be
That's something.
DWG
He's been able to
Kinnan.
build up a good amount now. Once that ultimate is available, gonna try, and they do have so much CC and setup to try and secure him these early kills.
And the thing that
I can't tell. I see that champion like once every 15 years.
So awful, feels like a nightmare now, not actual like real League of Legends. So
I don't know if Super Kinnan has chronos. No, that was the DWG logo.
To do with the fact that this composition in the laning phase is very, very strong, but the stabilization
So it's
incredibly
DWG
important against HLE.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's huge. You know, whether you draft
Lack of
lanes or not,
sleep
just the
is
fact that
getting
they
to
are
you,
in a
sis. It
better
really
position,
is.
that they're actually being able to get
No
some
cap.
pressure in these lanes is so big because if you allow
So all
HLE to
Yordles
dictate
look the
pace of game
same
as they
and
have these
do.
last two, we've seen what that looks like, and it does not look good. But Peanut is here, and they may be going.
At least the rat ones, aka Timo and Kinnan. The only Yordle I like is Ziggs and Tristana. Like all of them other hoes get on my nerves.
Already sorted his out. We'll be able to get into position here.
All of them other hoes get on my nerves. Lulu, annoying.
Justice Punch. Oh, not enough to actually connect. The charm is going to be there, and there's the stun.
Chill.
Spirit Rush gets Zeka out and back in, and then potentially out again as well. But they still do get the cooldown.
Who else is a Yordle?
And the big thing here is
Oh, Rumble is. Yeah, gross.
Semi-global ultimates, right?
Yordle is, or Rumble is literally a rat.
Peanut was clearly looking to try and take down Kalist. Not going
Like,
to
be for real. Welcome back, Max.
Still just basically coming down to those early kills.
You can see though, as
Who
soon
else?
as we saw both Yike and Blatty attack Zeka, the bot lane had to back off for KC because then they know, all right, we can't actually have that response coming in.
Is that all the
if Peanut
Yordles?
is still in the area,
Timo,
and Peanut was, in fact,
Kinnan,
still in the area. So they
Biz,
intelligently play that
Rumble,
safe. They do back off. Of course, that
Tristana.
means it's going to be a faster reset
Who
from
am I
Viper
missing?
and Delight.
Is
We're heading
Kleda
out
Yordle?
towards top side.
Is Vex a
Against the
Yordle?
preparation of these
Nar.
gloves.
Nar is cute. I rock with Nar.
Barely going wide there.
Is Corky a
Doing
Yordle?
a great job just clearing out these waves.
Vexes. I'm not gonna lie. When Vex came out and everybody was like, "Oh my gosh, I love her. She just like me for real." I was like, "Bro, Vex get on my nerves, bro."
This time around hasn't been the case at all.
I can't do it.
Doing just fine. Is Delight going to find a body slam?
Oh, Amumu. Amumu's cute.
To the hook shot. Nowhere that he can go, and that is just a very comfortable kill here for Viper. Also getting the feats of
That is a
strength as
Yordle.
well.
Kled isn't cute. I'm not gonna lie. So,
That was some disrespect from
but I
Ron.
don't hate
just
him.
don't think he realized maybe that Zeus was still around. Maybe thinks Zeus isn't going to go
Heimerdinger,
first, but yeah,
he's
not
not
even having to
cute.
commit the
He's
flash,
annoying.
Delight just kind of walks up and ults him.
That was the one winning lane.
The freebie.
Poppy.
He's there. You see the shield. You see the perk of the main.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, Vigar. Yeah, gross. But Vigar is cute. The April Fool skin, yes. The one where it's like he's a dog or whatever.
Yeah, and in the meantime,
Lulu ain't cute to you? No.
so he ate himself an extra minion wave.
Not at all.
and
Not even
has
a little
been able
bit.
To at least farm up a little bit as well. He was really struggling.
Not even
in
a,
that lane.
a sliver.
So you're exactly right. Works as a bailout
No.
For the HLE top lane at the same time as getting themselves a portion of the
Oh,
feats of
really,
strength,
Huey?
getting
Okay,
Viper
that's
a
kind of
kill.
cute.
It's the good news doesn't really
Lulu
start.
is annoying as can be. It's literally her job. Wow, that was so long.
Get stunned on the wall there. That pushes him at least away for now. And Void Grub's up and available, and that will give KC the advantage as far as those pushes are concerned. The
You
Void
was getting
Mines gonna be
polymorphed,
helping them
weren't
out
you?
when they're trying
And
to take down these
was.
turrets.
Yeah, I mean, if Connor had ulti
And
there, he might have
was.
been able to get a kill or at least a flash. But
Just like 100 Thieves when they got sent home from Brazil.
Zeus is going to match the Galio.
And
So they
was.
sent the Ahri down
Truly.
the bot where they were expecting the Kennen to be. But
Truly.
Casey is saying, no,
The
you
Dragon
can't actually
Trainer
just have
skin is
free
so
farm
cute.
against the Galio.
I like that
We're
one.
just gonna keep moving the Kennen
Not of
around
Lulu,
to
though.
keep
I
you
like it of
locked in this
Tristana.
lane, which I do think is very intelligent.
Alright,
because
man.
You are on a timer a little bit in this matchup. and
We
they
can go
wanna make
banned
sure they're
for
keeping Zeus down for as
banned.
long as
Oli.
humanly possible. You can't let him
Banned
just farm
for
against the Galio.
banned in this hoe.
Absolutely absurd. The charm going to connect onto Connor as well. Throws down the ulti though, and Zeka taking a lot of damage. Heroic entrance as well, but it's not enough. Peanut is able
Are
to
they
lock
gonna
down
kill
the kill before
anyone?
the gargoyle arrives. Does get the flash out from Peanut though, as he wanted to avoid the taunt. Another charm connecting
no
here
way.
as it's magnetic for Zeka.
How does he get the crab out of that?
He gets the scuttle crab.
Hitting the crab after he
They got
flashed
his
over the wall
flash,
front
but he
foot.
gets the scuttle.
He
Crazy.
must not have been watching. That seemed pretty straightforward.
Oh, the Heimerdinger one.
He killed them and they flashed over the wall and took the crab.
It's all right. Yeah, I guess it's kind of cute because the little dragons beep or when the autos.
As unfortunately there for Vlad,
House.
his ultimate does not actually protect from the
Gnar is the cutest Yordle.
so
Gnar is pretty cute, especially with the Dino Gnar skin.
kind of looking for a catch onto Zeka there,
But the
very clearly
cutest,
Humble Life were super aware that this was happening.
that's
Now
a
the gold
rough
lead that
one.
felt like
I
it
don't know if we
stabilized,
could
can
do
see it
cutest.
climbing here on the goal difference graph powered by WS.
And I really feel like now, as KC fans, you are praying for
All
a
right,
big
Meg.
catch out for Khaleesi
Are
to
you just
work
gonna
out
throw
this
that
year.
in my face every time I speak? Every time you try me.
Than it would normally be because you're
Every time you try me, just know it's coming.
It is going to be so hard to battle.
Just know it's coming.
You can see there on his portrait the adoration ticking over towards 300 pretty
Yo,
soon as well.
real talk though, Holy, like this not even shade or anything, but like this is legit. What are you gonna do when 100 Thieves leaves LTA? Like, who is your next team that you gonna support?
Taking a heck of a lot of damage. Whirling Death going to be avoided by the Feather Storm as Delight has his hand shook and isn't psyched about it. We'll be able to not get that minion as it turns up. So
Probably FlyQuest. That's fair. FlyQuest is good and likable. Like, it's not just that they're good, they're actually a likable team.
Against this Camille, who does have Trinity Force now completed.
Yeah, the fact that Kana's around in the area, of course, is going to dissuade that. They don't know.
Does anybody, could anybody tell me what those, the bars under Pantheon's health bar is?
Eventually, we'll get to that
What is that for?
Kana can't threaten the 100-0, and you really can. It does get very tough in the later
You don't like
stages.
Team Liquid
Kinda
merch?
get tankier,
I feel like
tankier,
Team
more
Liquid
and
has
more
been doing
HP.
a lot of collabs.
Your
100 Thieves
damage
merch
is
is
so
really
much
nice
higher
though.
than that of the cannon.
I'll give them that.
Yep, Cinder's on the map, and that does mean that we have an Infernal Soul this game.
His
as well,
bonus
which
on
is
his
a fun one.
passive,
A little bit
when it's
spicy
full,
here.
his next ability is empowered.
And remember what's
Gotcha.
on the line here. This is an extra seed for MSI.
Yunho.
This is being the first
Thank
victor
y'all.
of the first stand ever, right? Like this, there is so much here both of these teams are fighting for, and HLE wanting to pick up their first international win as this organization, even
My bad, guys. My
when
bad.
it was known as the Rocks Tigers, right? So many
Yeah, I saw their pink jerseys.
international performances, but none of them international championships. And so HLE, KC, both of them really desperate for a win here. And KC, just to keep themselves alive in the tournament, are going to need to do something like killing Peanut here, which is what they were going for, the Grand Starfall. Oh, dear.
Yeah, that hurts. It's such a long cooldown early on into the game that you're not going to have this for a long time now. You know, Yike really trying to get Khaleesi into this position we're talking about. You know, now closing in on 350.
Are you trying to make me a TL convert? No, I was genuinely asking because I was curious. I was asking David as well because like 100 Thieves is y'all's team and y'all are so vocally for 100 Thieves, but they about to exit the league.
To be pretty powerful in this series and this game.
I wonder if there's anything that could happen that would make them stay.
As you can see, up towards his top side, and Vladdy gonna get hit by the charm. Vault Breaker comes through, cease and desist. Can be lined up if he'd like to press the button, but he won't. He's gonna let the gargoyle escape for now.
What's the score looking like? It's currently 4-0,
The Herald's going to be spawning here
which
in
is
20 seconds,
pretty freaking
so
tough.
you're just trying to delay
But
the base, trying to keep
KC did get a
being out on the
dragon.
map at full health, and they can pressure this
I don't know, their
tower
collabs are cool, but it just doesn't speak to me, I guess.
While
That's
it's very
fair.
good that they were able to deny too many grubs, KC was
Some of
from
their
Humble
stuff
Life
is
to
clean
do
though,
the
yeah.
meal.
I feel like
If there's no one to protect the turret, isn't really anything that they can do.
I'm actually gonna do a video on this of like my esports closet with like the merch that I've gotten and which ones I think are the coolest. I think
again, many tools, but you can see as well, Humble Life
who is it? T1 has some really clean merch as well. I think they have some really clean merch. Like if you want simple but it still looks good. Oh, slay, Holy. I got you. I really want to do more like international reviews of like, I want to do jerseys. I would love to get one jersey from every team this year, like internationally as well, so I could rate the jerseys. But I'll just have to do it with pictures.
Cease and desist has no justice for you, my friend, and he's taken down. Rift Herald does go over to KC in the meantime. But when they're
That would be fun, but that would also like I'd have to reach out to a bunch of orgs and be like, hey, could you send me your jersey, please? The jersey that I want the most this year is the Fnatic jersey. If I could get my hands on a Fnatic jersey, I would be so happy. The Fnatic jerseys are references to Haikyuu.
Your job is to clear waves and wait for the side lane.
Oh my gosh. I just recently finished Haikyuu
and you're just going to get to this point where you just continually go for side lanes, and eventually KC are going to be forced to try to find a fight from a disadvantageous position. So, you know, Viper just needs to play calm, cool, and collected, get his farm, and be that team fight.
I love Team Liquid merch. Team Liquid has some nice merch. And they have a lot of fun collabs too, like the Demon Slayer one. Like I literally have a Demon Slayer keyboard.
And it's certainly been working in the last couple of games.
You like the black and orange? I think they did better with their jerseys this year. Last year, their Worlds jerseys were kind of.
Also might be going in, but decides instead he will just exit the pit. As all right, there's a Rift Herald. Hi Shelly, how you doing?
Oh, is it super expensive, Lyra?
The dragon. Yeah. Wanted to make sure he wasn't time for the big fight.
It's actually really good.
The big fight.
Oh, is the collab gone? The Team Liquid.
Yeah. And unfortunately, Mean's not going to get a charge out of the Herald now mid, so even if it walks up, it won't be charging, and Viper's just going to be able to clear that out. Zeus heading back up towards top side, so they may just give up this dragon and play for the tier 2 top, which I think is absolutely reasonable. You don't have to commit to this whatsoever. You're in a good spot. It's only the second dragon here from KC. You know, maybe Peanut fishes around to try for a steal, but don't need to.
Or do they just go for it anyways? The flash
Their Demon Slayer thing is still up.
Avoid the charm. They take a lot of damage though. Zeka
Their
actually
Demon Slayer
really
collab is still up.
2 items completed. The dragon, 50 health. And it is going to be secured here by KC. Flash out from Peanut gets him to relative safety. In the meantime,
Abandoned the Demon Slayer collab. What band?
Charm to follow. But it's not enough to kill Targamas just yet, as the inner turret is also dead.
I love what Hanwha do there. It's literally just a
Well, guys, at least KC took one game off.
The harassment of both Zeka
At least they took one game off.
Viper's pushing mid, and Zayas is pushing top. The gold lead now is getting to the point where, again, it's 6k gold at 19 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, it's 4 towers to 0. They're just playing it out so well, utilizing the mobility, right? Because all 3 of these champions are so mobile. They're just playing right on that engage range. You know, really the only thing you have to be worried about is like a flash taunt or a flash, you know, stun there from Yike. But because they're playing far enough away, there wouldn't really be able to be follow-up immediately. And they're always going to be able to use that mobility to get right back out. It's just excellently played here from HLE. A masterclass on how to play the map.
It's particular because with this Renata, as good as it is, if Hanwha Life never commit, like Azure, the only pieces of engage they have are single target, unless it's a multi-man taunt, and very short range. So as long as you stay away from them, like how does KC actually start
you away?
Exactly. So how do you start a fight? You need enough map control to somehow find a flank with Kana.
They were into game 1. Okay. They were into game 1, but yeah, ever since game 1, they've been doing a lot better. What are the benefits for the team that wins this tournament? Their region will get to skip play-ins at MSI. And they win $300,000.
Champions with these globals that can try and just sort of cheat away tempo. With the fact that you have the heroic entrance, the Grand Starfoil, even the whirling death that can come through, they can affect the map pretty globally.
And they get to be baddies, period.
Has been able to be utilized because HLE have had so much control throughout this entire game.
Or maybe top lane.
Yeah, it could be an opportunity here. Zeus with hookshot says no, there's not an opportunity here. In fact,
yeah, it's 300,000 for first place. The full prize pool is $1 million. But first place gets 300,000. Second place, something like 200. Maybe like 178. Fifth place gets like 130.
And Yike is also on the floor. HLE just taking him down one after the other. Another inner turret should be going down here as the minion wave is still very healthy. And
you know, it was they fought very hard. KC fought very hard. They should be proud of themselves that they made it this far. Everybody counted them out.
Maybe some side lane picks with those double globals. But with
I actually
him
want to see
going
what the
down,
T1 shop has right now.
be a Peanut just ahead of the rotation, catches him early, and the moment any CC
It's always
connects,
better
you know
to
this
wait for
Draven
like
is
around worlds,
100% dead.
unless you see something you really like.
You know, it's Peanuts all
Because I
into
feel
the
like the
root,
world's
into the
fits are
legend,
always
into the
pretty
body
banger.
slam, into the
Like I wish I got the
ballbreaker,
world's
everything
fits
back
from
to back
last
to back to
year.
back. I mean, we're now at 24 towers to 1 over the last 3 games. And HLE has just been dominating.
I can still get the world's jersey. It's still up.
8,000 gold.
$413 got me messed up, my boy. I'll keep my regular schmegular
It's
figure
another one of these
jersey.
compositions that does 1-3-1 really effectively, and if a 1-3-1 composition is ahead, it is so hard to play into.
And the problem is, you have the globals to like try and collapse into someone, but they're all at 2 items.
Yeah.
At 22
Dude,
minutes.
Faker's or Carrier's shirt is like a baby pink color, and he's just so baby girl.
He does have Otacon
He's so
right now,
baby
so I
girl.
think he's gonna play extra aggro.
It's adorable.
Well, they do have a ward over this wall. Will be discovered here as the control ward does go down. As Zeus
He's truly the most baby girl.
justicely punched and just walks back into the taunt. There are 4 people here. Remember, does of course have the Otacon, but instead just walks away from the Comet Spear, walks back towards Kalist as he throws out the hook shot. Zeus, you are, that's all, it's bordering on rude. Honestly, that was bordering on rude. Whirling Death is not really going to connect there, and the thumbs up.
I love Worlds specifically for that reason. When orgs show out, yeah, no, same. Like you can tell who really cares by like
He's going to withdraw, and Viper is in the enemy base
the merch
as the Xayah, they're
around
looking to
Worlds.
break it open here at 24 minutes. And I think HLE are pretty ready to become our first stand champions here, as game number 4 is looking nigh impossible here for KC as Vladdy not going to get Vault breaking. His Vault is still unbroken.
It is intact.
Although it
Everything's
has
fine.
taken a beating previously.
Okay, yeah, it really has. There's not a lot of money, unfortunately, for KC.
You're
although I
gonna
did
have
kinda steal most of
to.
it. It's gonna be
This
the
is your
second
last
dragon
time you
going
can
over
get
to Hanwha.
T1 Zeus merch.
But I have a
You can't get
very
Zeus
hard
merch
time,
anymore after
and I
this
think we all
year.
do. Writings on the wall to
Let me see if
how
they
you
still have it
actually
up.
Get back into this game, right? No kills have been found. No
You
turrets have
still
been
get
found.
Zeus merch.
Oh, Kana is dead. But there's another
Yeah, you
fight
can still
going on
buy
here,
it.
as we can see. Double body slam. There's a gorgeous cask as Delight lined him up, put him exactly where he wanted him, and no bailout is going to be enough. Yeah, you could post all the money you have, and it would not get you out of that prison. As Zeus moves into this mid lane to take down yet another inhibitor turret. Inhibitors going to be falling one after the other, as well as HLE take bottom, they take mid. They might even be able to take top lane if they get that minion wave in order, as well as the rest of them moving on over. It's very early in this game, so it's not likely to be just the end.
Wow, they're gonna leave it.
Inhibitor does survive somehow. Justice Punch onto Zeka. The taunt is going to connect as well.
Oh,
Kalist
Zeka's
moving
gonna
over as a
die.
stand aside, but he's charged
Why would I say
as
that?
The flash finally is used, and the Whirling Death is just
Okay,
wide.
there he
But there's
goes.
the Winds of War to come on through. The immediate heroic exit.
Oh,
here
the
for
peel on
Vladdy at the
Kalist.
same time, it's Kalist with the bailout.
And he flashed forward?
Down Zeus and cease and desist. I don't know about that one, Peanut. That was really a little bit of an overstep, you could say. And HLE probably stop going in now. It's
What's
KC.
going on?
They find themselves here after losing most of their base. They're moving towards the Baron.
Yeah, they were just looking for even more, though. They're just looking to
Oh my God, another
scrap
one.
here in a 2v5. They're taking the fight.
Okay, Delight and Viper, this is, there's limit testing and there's limit
Viper
testing.
gets a pentakill here.
Well, that's they just want to ensure that they don't actually get to walk to Nash, which they don't. Yeah, definitely started with Zeus. I think Peanut the most egregious by far there, as he still ends up going in.
Well, we're all the way back here to this 1v1.
Yep, you hit that point in the game where that's how it looks. That's the matchup. But, you know, Zeka didn't have ulti here. He does have flash to buy a little bit of space, but you have got to just fully
I really
commit to
thought
plays
he
like
was
this,
gonna
try to
live.
get something, and Vladdy at least gets
But
him the
Vladdy
first kill of the
flashed,
game,
so
gets him on the
valid.
board,
And then Zeus on
tries to go to the
Kalist.
backline. He was already low
But the
when he
ulti
went
from
in.
Vladdy,
He
very
gets the bailout,
nice.
flashes forward, gets a shutdown. This was like 2K gold, immediate injection over
massive.
into the KC side. So does
Could
give
you
them that little bit of
imagine
hope, but I
in
do think
real
we're gonna see
life,
HLE just
you're
regroup
just
and go
walking,
back at it with full
chilling,
health bars.
That's a lot of
and then a
shutdowns.
Galio
It's still an 8K gold
ults?
deficit.
It is, but it's
A
not a 12K
flying
gold
rock
deficit, which is
statue
kinda what it was
man
before.
Is this how I sound when I try to be optimistic?
bird
Yeah. You're
comes
that annoying.
falling from the sky.
Actually, it's worse now. I'm just kidding.
Gargoyle, my
As,
bad.
Unfortunately, that alone's not going to be enough. We're going to need to see more of those
Could
heroics.
you
but-
imagine?
And this is the real issue. Casey did invest a lot of sums, like very heavily. There was multiple flashes
Could
there.
you imagine
just to
in
try
real
and make this
life
happen, and I still don't
a
think that they can do anything
literal
about the Baron
mountain
that seems imminent here for
Fair enough.
Alive.
They're already
named
2 men on it.
Malphite?
Zeka and the rest of the team is just gonna
Ults
try to zone
you?
them away while Viper and Peanut do take it down.
Unstoppably?
They get the vision, so
Yeah.
we'll see.
I'm gonna
And
connect on the
knocks
Targamas,
you
but
up into
not
the
going to be dead
air?
just yet. And what is the answer? How are you supposed to get in here outside of just Yike ulting in? He certainly could do that. As Zayas
Could you
wanting to stop that
imagine?
one from happening. The cask going to be used just to remove
I
them from
can't,
the pit.
personally.
And you're right. It's only Peanut that's kind of in there. Viper finally comes back and starts hitting it with some
I saw them, Lucas. They're actually super cute. He tried.
onto Peanut. The answer is going to be
He
there.
tried.
Connor, he now has that ulti on cooldown. Saves, kills the cannon and survives.
Oh my god, it's just not fair. How does Zayas get away with that? He's in the backline 1v3, survives, comes back with 5% health.
Yeah.
Over the wall, gets the kill. Yike tries to
Yeah,
go for
tell
the
them to
royal
wrap
play
this
here,
hell
and
up.
who can
This
blame
is
him from
embarrassing
the
now.
position? Can't quite get the smite, down to 290 health. before Peanut
Honestly,
claims
that
it.
was a respectable play from Yike, I feel like. It was almost timed perfectly. He was a little bit late, but I respect that. I respect it. He tried. He can't keep getting away with this. Titan, you can ask me anything.
They will now have the Red
He's
Bull Baron
so good,
for
y'all.
2 minutes. Now, power play already up to 1.7. That is, of course, what you kind of get from killing it.
But no, Yike is definitely respectable.
Bottom lane being pushed in, top lane as well.
Yike is definitely respectable.
A minute away from respawning.
Bruiser champs or ADCs ADY? Which is your personal preference?
Teleport is optimistic from Zayas. Let's see whether this 1v2 is going to work out. He is level 7.
Are you asking me to choose between bruisers and ADCs?
So with 3 people, it might work out. Not timing the Hextech ultimatum just right here, but the rest of HLE
Or are you asking me what my favorite bruiser champ is and what my favorite
says enough of this silly business. I'm looking to try and win the game.
This man is actually ending.
Both of these Nexus turrets are going to
Oh, I like ADCs more. I'm an ADC main. Wow, nice cleanse. No way he takes both of them out. No way he takes all 3 out. No way he 1v3s.
chasing after him, and Viper, man against the world, he's going to be able to take
Oh
down
my gosh, he almost did it.
Comet Spear to take him out.
Off screen, yeah, they were Delight and Viper were pushing. They were able to kill Kalist and then
But
go for the game.
HLE is aced right now.
Alzeus, bold as
That's
you
a good
like,
ace.
TP's in on their face. They take the fight. It goes KC's way, so KC will survive. The Hextech ultimatum, as you called out, Max, just not timed that well. He was trying to use it on the heroic entrance, didn't actually find the timing, goes in a little bit early, gets CC'd up, locked down, even with Zeka and Peanut coming in. Zeka gets hit by the taunt and loses so much health as he enters.
And we see Peanut then tries to 1v1 Yike and actually loses, which I understand why he fought again, but you can't disrespect the Pantheon like that. And then here Chris is trying to solo hold, but obviously not going to be able to do that in a 1v2 scenario. But because the rest of the top side of Humble Life took some liberties that they shouldn't have, reinforcements can arrive. Nexus turrets can respawn now. So there is a possibility for a hold, but we do see in the picture.
Only I am chronically a League of Legends player. Ace means that everyone on that team is dead.
The game still goes.
HLE having
That
a bit of
is
fun
an
with it for
ace.
sure. Enjoying their victory lap, it feels like, as they are so far ahead, but we'll see if KC can
Who's your favorite
pull off a
ADC,
miracle.
Titan?
You know, you get a little bit overconfident a few too many times. You give over some shutdowns, maybe you give over something like a Baron. Maybe KC can find a way to claw back into this, but HLE still massively ahead.
A Peanut of all people should know this. He's the man that has found his fair share of 10k gold. Well, I say fair share as if it's been a lot. There's been a few of 10k deficit comebacks. And I do think that the KC comp will always struggle when the fight is very spread out. But if they can just
Lucian is
continue this,
T.
eventually
Lucian
the
is
gold lane
T.
is going to mean less and less, right? We're already getting to that point. The mid lane inhibitor
No,
is
literally,
still up.
Jamal.
And I think KC, there's still a chance. It's not a big chance.
Dude, holy, talking about how like the world's jerseys and stuff. Like I'm so excited for this year now.
Yeah, there's some fast and loose moves
Like I
being
want
pulled
to
here.
see the world's jerseys
Zeka
now.
use the ultimate, but you can see Kalista starting to do a lot
I'm
of
super
work
excited.
Here. That was just one of these axes, and the Ari lost a third of her health. That is certainly good news here for KC, but they've only got one turret left remaining. Two of them are going to be respawning, but this is the last one that they can lose for real. And some inhibitors
There they
also
are.
in a little bit of trouble as Kana are going to be trying to clean things up. And here they are back once again. And the cast going to separate Targamas, but now the re-engage. The charm just going to interrupt everything as the Grand Starfall. Not exactly timed perfectly here by Yike as the full engage hadn't actually occurred from HLE. They're just going to move back. They're going to take the inhibitor in mid lane. And they're playing it a lot slower now. You can feel it.
This is a pretty marked difference in how they played before, right? Just playing for the inhibs, playing to ensure that
Okay, they're shaping it up.
Baron is going to come up. And as much as we have been kind of laughing at the
No, that would be hype for sure. And honestly, I feel like it's likely.
Quite weak because the fact that Viper obviously
Like who else is a contender?
He's waiting now. As
I guess
say
Cloud9.
Antics are done. There is just a Zaya waiting alone for someone to walk towards the brush. So
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like they've done
I think
so many roster changes. They still need to take time to get their synergy on set.
That's kind of the question that I have, because it's likely that Yike is the one that's going to be walking in to try and...
Gotta be Renata, right?
Yeah.
Period, Titan, and we'll be waiting.
They also need to have an answer for Zeus, which is going to be tough.
Well, Vladdy is looking to try and be that.
How does that hit, dude?
Not wanting to scuffle in the 1v1.
I think the biggest tragedy is when the teams who drop the best merch don't make it to int. Oh, it's to international. So it never gets released. Do they ever like show what it was though? I don't think I've ever seen like unreleased world's merch.
Not going to invest any more than that, as we do have the...
But yeah, like you have to have plans for that before you go, right?
And yeah, did have to use the flash, so that is certainly important.
Oh, that ward actually showing that they are currently not on the Baron, but
I guess with like the current format
come in as well, just to ensure
of splits, you know how it's like LTA South and North.
This is actually, so they do.
With the current format, you could like predict if you're going to Worlds or not.
Chance for that one to steal things away, and we're not going to invest a full Pantheon to try and take that down when they couldn't see that health bar. And HLE just grabbed themselves an uncontested Baron and now look to use that to take down the Nexus turrets for the second time in this game.
Feels like it's all up to Kalista, really, trying to set him up. He does have 4 items completed now.
It's always
he is
like
kind of
that.
Strong member at this point.
Why can't we see the HP bars of the turrets?
Yeah, Yike is certainly off on a flank angle here as the Grand Starfall to get him in, but the immediate body slam to delay
Yike
just pulls back the feathers.
may have just lost the game.
Gorgeous as the defensive ulti from Vladdy is trying to get things done. Hostile takeover is going to connect on Zeka, but
Vladdy may just have saved the game.
by the feathers, and now Sayers turns up, and all of KC are going to be on the floor.
These may just have won the game.
In this first stand as HLE are looking to
They gave it their all, guys.
for the 3rd time in this best of 5.
Why does it look like they couldn't hit the turrets?
First stand champions.
They did it, y'all. I said in 3 hours, HLE was going to be standing there, taking their bow for winning.
A back and forth, a crazy streak being broken. But then game
They tried their best.
2, 3, and 4.
Oh, they look sad, which is normal,
They are
but
the LCK representative here at First Stand.
And HLE throughout this whole event just on another level than the rest of the competitors. KC still should be very proud. Made it to the finals here. Did Europe proud. A great debut for most of these players internationally.
they put up a great fight. They tried.
For sure. Took down CFO in a really exciting series, but HLE, they are just different.
Yeah,
These
they're
guys
just
have looked
better.
so incredible. They really do
Yeah, well played to
showcase the
KC.
fearless style
They certainly do. But in our trophy ceremony presented by Mercedes-Benz, HLE will lift an international trophy for the very first time. Peanut
Okay,
has
what
been,
just happened?
of
Okay, there we
course,
go.
able to lift it,
Everything
but with
looked
a different
pixelated.
team, with SKT back in the day, but now with the team that took over from the Rocks Tigers in their slot in the LCK, it means so much that Peanut, even now, is able to help that organization, or at least the one that took them over.
Yeah, he's like, what do I do?
And Zeus as well, gonna go for his trophy lift. First time not with T1, forging his own path with HLE.
Wow, that's so cool.
Ensuring he doesn't bonk his head on the trophy again.
Yeah, definitely a good
like
idea.
he did last time as Zeka. His development from what was known as a fluke, you know, that DRX road run, it was magical while it was happening.
Yay, go Vipey
Wipey.
Wipey.
He is with a crazy champion full. Viper and the like, the bro talent, always looking giddy. Got to play some fun stuff today as well.
HLE is kind of stacked. I wouldn't be surprised if they won Worlds, but I also think that Ben is gonna be coming
I mean, it's just been such a pleasure watching HLE
hungry.
throughout this event, bringing out all kinds of
Hungry.
picks.
That man
We
is
got
a
to see
beast.
Zed,
That
we
man
got
is
to
a
see Vladimir,
monster.
We got to see Kale. We got to see set support. We got to see Quinn top. We saw so many unique picks brought
I think it
out.
will be very
and played
interesting.
To the highest
I kind
level
of do want to see a
possible. It
BLG
is just
win.
so much fun to watch these guys play. They truly are masters of their craft.
Yeah, I know, same Cupcake.
Each and every single style that there is. And it's just something for everyone else to aspire to and for everyone else to be pretty scared of going into the rest of the year and these upcoming internationals.
Well, the thing is, and now everything is fearless. So I think you were watching before and you were like, oh
Yeah,
yeah, but like
everything's
we don't have to be
fearless.
this good in fearless. It's going back to like regular League of Legends after this. Not anymore. We are fearless forever. And taking on HLE in a format like this is something that only D plus Kia not too worried about as far as our league is concerned, because they also did pretty well in the format. But HLE
What do you think about Vayne as an ADC champ? I like Vayne. I just think he is single. Oh, wow.
As some more fan signs we get to see here.
That's cute.
A classic Alma Life.
The 4D signs.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Dude, they're so
Really
creative.
stepping it up here.
끝까지 가면 우리가 이긴댔지.
It's gonna open it
Okay, I told you we'd win.
as they chip away at that front line. Humble Esports looks like they have finally done it.
Zadaseka, he's just always biding his time.
그런데 제우스가 좀 위험하긴 하거든요. 제우스가 위험한 거예요? 제우스 이거 드리블 되나요? 제우스가 제우스 안 위험한 것 같은데요? 제우스 안 위험하네요.
Zeus is him.
위험하지 않습니다. 하나 생명.
Zeus is him. Oh, Zeka time.
Yo, stats team, give it. Zed though, still gonna put on that pressure. The Ignite is coming in. Zeka, one last auto, doesn't need it. A super dominance game from Homolife Esports as they continue. But Viper and Peanut are going forward. It's so many kills for Viper. There's no hope for K.
He's just short range and solo target.
Bury him in the bot lane. I feel like that.
What's your schedule for next week? I'm gonna take off Monday and Tuesday, and then I'll be back on Wednesday. But I gotta figure out a way to get back on like regular sleep schedule, because right now I wake up when I normally start streaming.
HLE will not be stopped. Will march towards the finals. 여러분 금단점을 축하합니다. 한화생명 e스포츠입니다. 데미지로
Oh, that happened literally today. The thumbs up is diabolical. Dang, they kind of ate him up. That happened literally like 10 minutes ago.
나이스.
They're so nonchalant. This man's laughing. Oh, it made Zeka jump. Why they ain't let him know? Are we gonna get an interview?
스탠드 토너먼트 파이널.
Here for the
7일간의
winners
뜨거운
interview
여정 끝에 새로운
2025's
역사의
first
시작을
stand
알린
tournament
초대
finals.
챔피언이
After
탄생했습니다.
7 intense days of competition, history has been made. Today, we crown the very first champions of FST. The team that has secured the inaugural championship title is Hanwha Life Esports.
네, 그럼 우승한
Let's give them a big round of applause.
함께 인터뷰 나누어 보겠습니다.
Now, let's hear from the players and the head coach of Hanwha Life Esports. Congratulations, Zeus.
피넛 선수와 함께 우승을
You said you wanted to win it all with Peanut.
그 목표를
How does it feel to achieve your goal and become the inaugural champion of the new international tournament?
일단 올해 초 시작을 너무 좋게 하는
I
것
think
같아서
we're just getting a really
기쁘고,
good start of the
물론
season.
이번에도 우승해서 너무 좋지만 앞으로
And I'm
더
so happy that we're
우승 많이
able
할수 있다고
to secure
생각해서
another title, and I feel like
열심히 하겠습니다.
I have a good feeling I would be able to keep it going. Did you have a good feeling on your way to the arena today?
무서웠던 것 같아요. 원래 항상 너무 뭔가 그냥 결승전을
You know,
할 때마다
every
항상
time
좀
I come to
아무래도
the finals,
KC가 좀 부진했던 팀이기 때문에 그래서 그런 건 좀 뭐라 해야지 좀 경계 많이 했던 것 같아요. 언더독
You know,
그런 걸좀 경계했던 것 같습니다.
Karma and Corp was actually had underperformed before, but they were arising as the underdogs, so I was very on guard today.
팀원분들과 어떤 피드백을 나누셨나요?
And what kind of feedback did you have with your team after game one?
좀 빡셀 것 같다고 저는 생각을
You know, I already
했었어가지고
expected that
크게
game
뭔가
one wouldn't be
상심하지
easy.
않고 다음 판 준비했던 것
And I don't think we actually brooded or dwelled too much up on that, and we just wanted to focus on the upcoming games.
향해 나아가실 건가요?
And what goals do you have moving
시작이 너무
forward?
좋기 때문에 앞으로의 대회에서도 이런 계속 우승할 수 있는 게 당연히 목표인 것 같습니다.
Honestly,
Welcome
my
back,
goal is to win as
Nathan.
many titles as possible this year.
이어서 정글의 피넛 선수와
And let's talk
이야기
to Peanut.
나눠보겠습니다. 우승 정말
In
축하드립니다.
jungle, congratulations.
끝까지 가면 우리가 다
You said
이긴다라고
once we go all the way,
말씀해
we
주시기도
will
했고,
win.
17년도 MSI에서
And after winning your 2027 MSI title,
청부사의 역할을 톡톡히
you seized the
치러내셨는데요.
trophy against LEC again. How do you feel?
네, 정말 오랜만에 국제전에서 우승을
You know,
하게 돼서
it's been
당연히
such a
너무
long
좋고요.
time since I got my
그간 좋은
title
기회들도
in an
많이
international
있었는데
stage.
그때는 다 잡지 못했는데 오늘은 이렇게
And we lost our
운 좋게
opportunity.
잡게 돼서 너무 좋은
I
것
personally
같습니다.
lost my opportunity before, but I'm really glad that I'm able to get another championship.
I need subtitles.
And since last year, you were undefeated in game one of every best 5. So after losing game one, what did you discuss as a team?
상대가 워낙 잘하기도
You know, the
했고,
enemy played out really
제가
well, and I
생각하기에는
personally
확실히
think
조합의 난이도가 조금 있었던
that
판이었다고 생각을
that game
들어서
one had a very
2, 3, 4
high difficulty in terms of the
뱀픽만 잘해서
draft.
하면은 충분히 이길 수
So
있다
I
이런
think we
이야기
discussed
나왔던
as a team that as long as we do a better job in draft, we would be able to win.
의미가 있는 한 해가 될 것 같은데 남은 1년 어떻게 보내고 싶으신지 목표와 각오 한마디
So what is your
부탁드립니다.
goal for the rest of the year?
시즌 초반을 이렇게 너무 유의미하게 보낸 것 같아가지고
You know,
너무
it's been
좋고,
such a meaningful
이
start of the
이어가지고
year.
더 많이 우승할 수 있도록
So we'll
노력
try
많이
our
하겠습니다.
best to make sure that we can secure as many titles as possible.
이어서 제카
Next
선수
up, we got
만나보겠습니다.
Zeka.
퍼스트 스탠드 토너먼트 초대 챔피언에 등극하셨습니다.
You are the
소감이
inaugural
어떠신가요?
first stand champion. How do you feel?
LCK컵에 이어서
You know, following the LCK Cup,
국제 대회를 또 롤파크에서 하기도 했어가지고
the
다시 한번
newest
이 자리에서
international
우승할 수 있어서
tournament
너무 좋은 것
was being opened at Bull Park. So I'm just really glad that we're able to secure that victory.
좀 아쉬웠는지, 좀 부족했다고 느꼈는지, 또 어떤 부분을
And so
우리가
this
잘
was the
해낸 것
first
같다라고 느꼈는지
international
궁금합니다.
tournament with the newly implemented format.
일주일 안 되는 시간
What gave
안에
you the
저희가
biggest
최대한
trouble?
연습할 수 있는 방향에서 좀 잘 대회에서도 최대한 많은 시도를
No, I
했던
think
것
we
같아서
had
좀 다전제에서
this opportunity to experiment as much as we can with the
It's
newest
the
format.
post-game
So I think
interviews,
we were
B-Slayer,
able to prove
for
that
the
we were the
tournament.
best
시리즈에 선정되셨습니다.
given the new
축하드립니다.
format.
That's somebody's
and I
mom.
think we did really well today.
소감이 어떠신가요?
And you were the Oppo player of the series. How do you feel?
Wow. Congrats, Becca.
Aside from myself, I think it wouldn't be weird that any of the other teammates would get the player of the series. I'm just really thankful for them for playing out their hearts. And I'm just really happy that you're able to, I'm so honored that I'm able to get the player of the series.
어떤 플레이가 POS 선정에 가장 결정적인
So what
요소가
do you
되었다고
think got you
생각하나요?
the player of the series? Maybe my Silas game?
I agree, B, but I don't
think I
know.
had a pretty clean game
사일러스를 픽했을 때
with my
이렇게 빨리
Silas.
완비할 수 있을
So maybe
That's why I was
what
saying I need
what it was.
subtitles.
저런 챔피언류가 이제 좀
So Silas,
자신감을 피해야 되는
as a
것도
champion, you
있고
needed a lot of
상대가 좀
confidence.
챔피언이라
His Silas game was
And you
banger.
have to go into the game with the mindset that you will win. So I think that's what really paid off.
앞으로의 각오 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
And what are your
아직
goals for the
이번 일도
future?
대회가 많이 남기도 했고 이제 올해는 이제 시작이라고 생각해서
You know, this is such a
이제
good
우승했다고
start of the
자만하지 않고
year.
팀원들이랑 잘
I want to
연습해서
make sure that we
SK
keep it up. We'll
잘
keep
해보도록
practicing and working hard to
다시
make
한번
sure
제카
that
선수
we can keep
축하드립니다.
making this happen.
네, 그리고 4년 만에 국제전 우승을 이루어낸 바이퍼 선수
And
한번
let's move on to
만나보겠습니다.
Viper, who just secured his
원딜의
first
신
international
자체잖아요,
title
바이퍼
after
선수. 이렇게
4
또 한번
years.
국제대회
Go
우승을
Viper!
God of AD
증명할 수
carry,
있었는데요. 우승 소감
Professor
어떠신가요?
Viper, how do you feel as the very first FST champion?
이렇게 좋은 팀원들을 만나서
You know, just being able to
경기할 수
play with
있었다는 것
such
자체가
great
되게
teammates
Does he have shoulder
gave me
pads
such
on?
enjoyment.
Has some wide shoulders.
두 배로 더
And being able to secure the victory and the title makes
Like
me
this.
even happier.
우승까지 단숨에 달려왔습니다. 이번 경험이 바이퍼 선수에게는
Not one
어떤
match
영향을
was
줄 것
dropped for
같으신가요?
this first stand title. What kind of
이번에 이제
experience
처음
did this serve
열리는
as?
국제 대회이기도 하고 이런 약간 방식의 대회가 경험이 없었는데
You know, I had no
일정도
experience
그렇고 좀더
with this international tournament like this.
집중하는 그런
But I think I
방법을 배운 것
learned
같고
how
또
to stay focused in such
잘
a
해줄 수
short
있을 것 같아요.
tournament. So I think
네,
this will pay
마지막으로
off
뜨거운 응원을
very much
보내주신
in the
Yay,
future.
go Viper!
And any message over to your fans?
Shoulder pads is crazy. He got broad
Since the
shoulders, no?
LCK Cup
정말 감사.
to the first stand, thank you so much for all your support.
앞으로도 더 많이 응원해 주셔서
And I hope you can keep cheering for us in the
네,
future.
다시 한번 축하드립니다, 바이퍼 선수.
Congratulations again. Thank you.
이어서 딜라이트 선수
And let's have
만나보겠습니다.
a talk with
축하드립니다.
Delight. Congratulations.
딜라이트 선수에게는 첫
This is
국제대회
your first
우승입니다.
international
정말 의미가
title.
남다를 것 같은데요. 소감이
How does
어떠신가요?
it feel?
일단 항상 MSI나 이렇게 롤드컵만 바로 왔었는데
You know, I've always
새로운
just
국제전이 생기고
participated in MSI and Worlds.
나가서 참가하게 되었는데 이렇게
And
우승하게 돼서
I feel
좋은 것
like
같습니다.
being able
오늘
to stand
결승이라는
here
굉장히
today
중요한
in a
무대에서
new international
세트,
tournament
드라바스와
like first
같은
stand
정말
and being able to
기술의
win
픽이
makes me so
나왔습니다.
happy.
어떤 자신감이 있었기에
And
이런
you
픽을
played
Whose
꺼내셨어요?
moms is
support
that?
in game 3 and support Gragas.
Somebody's
in
family
game
is there.
4.
That's cute.
What made you pick them without
다
hesitation?
얘기하면서 뭐가 좋은지 얘기를 한 다음에
You know, I
자신 있게
discussed as a
챔피언 선택했던 것
team
같습니다.
during the draft
이번
phase
퍼스트 스탠드 활약
what kind
덕분에
of
전 세계
champion I need to
팬분들께
play to
딜라이트라는
fit our
이름을 제대로
comp, and
알린
that's
것
what we
알린
came
것
up with.
같습니다. 앞으로는 어떤 목표를 향해서 나아가실
And with
건가요?
so much anticipation in the
올해는
future,
개인적으로 꼭
what would you
롤드컵
like to do in the future?
결승전을 가보자는 목표를 좀 세웠는데 꼭 거기까지 갈
You
수
know,
있도록
I
열심히
had so many goals for
네,
this
다시
year. I
한번
want to make it
딜라이트
to
선수 정말
Worlds, so I hope
축하드립니다.
I can achieve it this time.
네, 이어서 댄디
Next up,
감독님
we have head
만나보겠습니다.
coach
축하드립니다.
Dandy.
감사합니다.
Congratulations!
LCK컵 우승에서부터
Following the
퍼스트
LCK
스탠드
Cup
우승까지 정말
title,
힘차게 팀을 잘 이끌어
You have led the
와주셨습니다.
team to
소감이
become the
어떠신가요?
inaugural champion of the newest international tournament. How do you feel?
빡빡한 일정 속에서
You know,
이제
this
선수단도 물론 고생했지만
entire tournament was packed full
또 여러 팬분들도 되게
full of so many things, and I think from the viewer standpoint, I'm sure you guys all had a lot of fun. And I'm just so happy
네,
to
정말
make
쉬지
sure that
않고
we're able
달려오셨을
to
것 같은데요. 그간의
repay
과정
our
속에서
fans.
어떤 점이 가장 기억에 남으시나요?
What was the most memorable moment?
매 순간이 다 기억에 남긴 하는데
No, every
사실
moment was
저희가
very
오늘
cherishable, but
결승전 첫 경기를 졌을 때 사실 첫 경기 패배가 너무 오랜만이다 보니까 되게
the first game loss actually stands out a lot because we hadn't lost the first game of a
사실은
best of
예상치
5 in
못한
such a
그런
long
일격을 맞았을
time.
때 멘탈적으로도 흔들릴 수 있었을 텐데 감독으로서 선수분들께
So
어떤
what kind of
조언을
advice
해주셨는지도
did you give
궁금합니다.
to your players after that
일단은
loss
이제
in game
겨우
1?
첫 경기 한 거라서 나머지 경기들 잘 멘탈 잡고
You know, I just told them
잘하면
that
된다라고 얘기를
as long as we get a
그렇게
good mental
선수들이
reset,
잘 플레이해 준 것 같습니다.
that we got this,
그렇다면
that we are
마지막으로
able
정말
to
열심히 우승까지
Cute.
달려준 하나생명 팀원분들께 한마디
And anything you'd like
부탁드립니다.
to say to your players?
일단 너무 고생 많았고
Good work with you guys.
지금까지 좀 빡빡한 일정 속에서 대회하느라 좀 힘들었을
Despite
텐데
such a rough schedule,
이제
it must have been
뭐
so
휴식할
hard.
수 있는 만큼 최대한 좀 쉬고
I hope
다음
that you
시즌
guys
또
get a
힘내서
restful break
잘해보자라고 말하고 싶습니다.
and let's get ready
감사합니다.
for the
다시 한번
next
여러분 모두
season.
축하드립니다.
Woo!
네, 다시 한번 2025
And with
퍼스트
that,
스탠드 토너먼트 파이널
The
초대 챔피언에
2025
등극한 하나생명
First
e스포츠
Stand
정말
Tournament
축하드립니다.
Finals comes to
오늘의
an
뜨거운
end.
감동을 함께 해주신 모든 분들의 열정을 가슴에 새기며 저희는 다음 무대를
And your
기약하겠습니다.
passion and
다시
enthusiasm
한번 퍼스트
have made
스탠드
this
토너먼트
event
초대 챔피언 탄생을
truly
축하드리면서
special.
저희는 여기서 인사드리겠습니다.
With this incredible energy
감사합니다.
in our hearts, we look forward to the next event. Let's give one last round of applause to the inaugural champions. This is where we say goodbye. Thank you, and see you next time.
Woo! And with that, y'all,
Thank you so much, Dia, for the translation. And once again, huge
it comes to an
congratulations
end.
to Hanwha Life Esports for being
And just like that, it is all set and done. It was a long, crazy journey, but we did it. We stuck to it. We didn't miss a singular game. And it was super fun. But I will see y'all on Wednesday for my next stream. And yeah, this was fun. What a roller coaster, truly. I'll see y'all Wednesday. Y'all stay safe out there. When are the next competitive games? I don't think until April. I don't think it's until April. Oh, March 24th. So we got what, 10, 12, 8 days? 8 days. So next Monday. Apparently. If I can scroll to it. $24th. I guess we don't know like who's playing who. Yeah. All right, guys. See y'all Wednesday. Until next time, I wish you nothing but W's in your games, bountiful LP, and the lowest ping you could ever imagine. Thank you guys for watching with me. I love y'all so much. See you Wednesday.